Yeah, let's get it poppin'. James 4th, I'm back. We back, big city. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping like it's New Year's Eve. Boy, it's James IV. That's Roman numeral 4 off the top with the intro. What up, K-Sap? No cap, that's the big bro. You know the ladies hold it down for the team. We be the hottest on this YouTube screen. We got sports, media, news, that round table talk. Them other parts ain't got the same sauce. Nah, hit us in the chat, but no haters allowed. Send you to the block party, what you gotta say now? We on live, hit us up and subscribe. If you like it to share, show love instead of staring. Man behind the mic, numbers don't lie. Send me a super chat to all that may apply. Ain't no party like an SPD party. Let's get the show started, pull up, everybody. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. Yeah, let's get it poppin'. James 4th, I'm back. We back, big city. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping like it's New Year's Eve. Boy, it's James IV. That's Roman numeral 4 off the top with the intro. What up, K-Sap? No cap, that's the big bro. You know the ladies hold it down for the team. We be the hottest on this YouTube screens. We got sports, media, news, that round table talk. Them other parts ain't got the same sauce. Nah, hit us in the chat, but no haters allowed. Send you to the block party, what you gotta say now? We on live, hit us up and subscribe. If you like it to share, show love instead of staring. Man behind the mic, numbers don't lie. Send me a super chat to all that may apply. Ain't no party like an SPD party. Let's get the show started, pull up, everybody. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. You must love us cause you can't stop watching.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
We on Simply Ball Dropping Podcast with my main man, K-Sap. The baddest podcast on planet Earth, baby.
Yes. What up? It's your favorite host, the man behind the mic of the Simply Ball Dropping Podcast, K-Sap. What up, folks? What up? Yeah, I ain't gonna be here on long, man. I'm gonna let these other people that branched off, I'm gonna let them get their shine on. Let them get, what they need to do, man. I see everybody live, calling this unrivaled. Man, it's unrivaled right now, man. I think it lost the steam, man. I really can't get off into this unrivaled no more, man. I don't like what's going on, but it is what it is, man. But yeah, I appreciate the people that's in here. I see you, Reddick Milky Way. I see you, ADP Art Creation. I see you, Terry Teller. I see you, Nate. So, man, y'all see the title of the show. What's this trade mean for the WNBA? That blockbuster trade went down yesterday between Jewel Lloyd and Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum, she headed over to Los Angeles Sparks, Jewel Lloyd to the Las Vegas Aces. But yeah, I see y'all. Yeah, when y'all come in, y'all do me a favor, man. Just drop a like on the video. But yeah, y'all drop a like on the video, man. As soon as y'all come in, I see y'all. We'll wait for some more people to get up in here, but hey, everybody's tuned into that unrivaled. You got people that's branched off this channel. They covering Unrivaled right now, so you got people over there checking it out. But it seemed to me that last game, Tiffany Hayes, man, she getting all the calls. I mean, she getting every call. Every time she go to the basket, she getting every call. And then that flagrant they called on Kalia Copper. I see you, Moses. What's going on? That call that they called the flagrant on Kalia Copper. They didn't even go to the review. They didn't even go to the replay. We couldn't even see what happened. That's one bad thing about Unrivaled right now, man. They not showing replays so we can really get a look and see, hey, if it was a flagrant foul or not. So, their camera angles is kind of terrible. And it seemed to me that every time Tiffany Hayes was going to the basket, she was getting a call. And I tell you, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing, guys. I'm disappointed in Kalia Copper. I'm disappointed in Kalia Copper. I'm disappointed in Kalia Copper, man. Everybody talking about people that are washed up and on the downside of their career. I think Kalia Copper ain't showed me nothing in this Unrivaled. That's just me personally. That's my opinion. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. ADP, I don't know what's going on with Kalia Copper. She ain't showing me nothing. She ain't showing me nothing in this Unrivaled, man. She getting cooked. She getting cooked on what's the name? Getting cooked on defense. So I really don't know what's going on with Kalia Copper. I mean, she ain't. I expected more out of KFC, but she not showing me nothing, man. She getting cooked. She's almost like a cone out there. Offense, one play, she messed up a nice steal by Angel Reese. Angel Reese came down and gave her the loop pass. She couldn't convert. So I don't know, man. And I just I set back Nola Henry, man. I don't know if she got any experience as a coach, man. I don't like her rotations. I don't like her sets. I really don't know, man. Really don't know, man. But hey, it is what it is, man. But hey, it is what it is. But but we here. What's up, X2024? Yeah, it's Monday. Glad y'all could be here. For the people that's tuned in watching, man, make sure y'all drop a like on the video, please. Just drop a like on the video. But now we got some news out that Paige Bueckers, man, Paige Bueckers don't want to go to Dallas. See, this trade, this blockbuster trade, man, this was something that all the dominoes then fell, the big fish then fell, the big dominoes then fell. Now it's changing up the trajectory. Yeah, real money. I think they just plan to be playing at this point. Me personally, I think the steam has went out of Unrivaled, man. I think the steam is going, man. Everybody had high hopes and aspirations about the Roses team, but now we see, Nola Henry, she's not that good of a coach. And, the first game, I was like, I give her the benefit of the doubt, man. But, the more and more I watch her, man, I'm like, man, I don't like what she's doing out there. So I ain't got too much to say about it. I'm gonna let everybody else make their judgment on it. Yeah. Yeah, they Paige, man, I think, she don't want to go to Dallas, man. She don't want to go to Dallas. We'll talk about it. When there's an article out there about Paige Bueckers, but I think Nate said it yesterday, but yeah. And also Annie Constable covering it too. Annie Constable said that Paige doesn't want to be in Dallas. Another trade coming. Yeah, real money. I think, yeah, you might be right. I mean, she might need to come off the bench. Hey, it is what it is, man. But yeah, Annie Constable said, that situation with Paige, But we talked about it, a couple times on this platform about, yeah, in my personal opinion, Paige is overrated. There are at least 6 players I would want over her. Just my opinion. Hey, your opinion's valid, man. Everybody's opinion is valid, man. Can't take nothing away from your opinion, Moses. Yeah. Annie Constable said at this point, the number 2 pick was not included in the 3-team blockbuster trade, sending Jewel Lloyd to the Aces and Kelsey Plum to the Spark. The Storm landing, it could end up paying dividends. So hold up, they trying to say that number 2 pick wasn't included in there? Andy Constable said, as reported yesterday, Jewel Lloyd will be with the Aces next season and Kelsey Plum is headed to the Sparks. Yeah. So I don't know, man. This is really summer league basketball. Yeah. But hey, it is what it is, man. So now if Paige Bueckers don't want to go, if Paige Bueckers don't want to force her hand and go to Dallas, man, what does that mean, man? What is Paige Bueckers gonna do, man? What is Paige Bueckers gonna do? She gonna be a 6-year senior? She gonna stay in school? That'll be interesting, man. But nah, that's something. I don't know, ADP, man. She gonna be a 6-year senior. She gonna stay in school. That's what it's gonna be, man. Yeah. Hey, when y'all come in, make sure y'all hit the like button. The W needed more like this to happen. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. The W needed a move like this to happen. Yeah, I mean, it's a good move, Sportsplay with Dre Day. But what I'm saying is, man, are you talking about the trade? Or are you talking about unrivaled? ADP, what you mean? Did I see us yesterday? What you mean? Did I see y'all? Did I see ASAP? I see us yesterday. I'm confused. Oh yeah, yo, I saw the messages y'all left, but since I had to reschedule it, they took the messages out. I was gonna go live last night, but Keisha and Key was live, so I let them get their shine on. Yeah, I saw y'all waiting. I was gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But Keisha and Key was live, so I went on and fell back, let them do their thing. They've been wanting Gabby back to Skylar anyway. Yeah. Well, we gonna see, man. We gonna see, but like I said, Jewel Lloyd was the big domino, the fall. And everybody said, a lot of people said they didn't like the trade for the Aces. They don't know what the Aces was doing, but everybody, and then when Jewel Lloyd's name comes up, people always say that she lost a step. She's on a downward spiral of her career. Man, y'all see what that young Kalia Copper's out there doing. Kalia Copper, to me, is not, I don't know, man. Paige is not overrated. People just got to temper their expectations. I think, I think that's a great point, man. A lot of people's expectation of certain people is not, I don't know. I mean, it's their personal opinion. But I'll leave that alone. It's their personal opinion, but thank you, Reddick. I do appreciate that, Reddick. That's what I'm saying, man. Kalia Copper, man, she's just looking like something's off with her. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Kalia Copper. I expected more. I expected a young grasshopper like that in a 3-on-3 setting to go out there and do some things, man. I mean, it's too much. It's too much stuff, man. It's too much stuff with Kalia Copper, man. Sometimes I see she's taking ill-advised shots. She's pressing. She's getting cooked on defense. She's messing up. Reddick, I don't know if you saw that play when Angel Reese-stripped McBuckets and went down and gave Kai a live pass, and Copper couldn't even finish. Yeah, I know you can't judge these unrivaled games first, but like I said, the first couple days, man, I think Unrivaled had a lot of steam going, man. But I think in these last couple of days, man, I think the steam has ran out. I think that's why I don't think a lot of people are paying attention to it. What's up, Marcus? Man, it's been a minute, man. We'll see you back in the building. I want Paige and the trade was spectacular. Me and old Joel Lloyd isn't. Don't make sense to me. Man, Joel Lloyd is not old, man. Y'all got to stop that, man. Y'all trying to discredit Joel Lloyd, man. I don't know what it is, man. But it is what it is. That's your personal opinion. If I'm the Wings, I take Olivia Miles at number 1. Her and Enrique mesh better than Enrique and Paige, honestly, but Dallas got to take Paige for market purposes. Yeah. What's up, Raising Troy? Hey, Dre, man, you might be right, man. You might be right, man. You know what I'm saying? But we said that a long time ago. A lot of people came up on the channel and said, man, is Paige deserving of the number 1 pick, or is it just a market push? Now, Angel played good tonight, but that ain't what the naysayers gonna say. You know how that is, Edward T. Yeah, that's what I said, Dre. They no go Mamba slander, man. You know what they do, man. Yeah, you know, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, Reddick. Keep it funky, Reddick. You got it absolutely right, Reddick. I just don't understand, man, you know, because I thought Kai was better than that, man. I thought Kai was better than that. What she's showing me, I don't know. Man, hey, and BG, I mean, I'm not opposed to, you know, my opinion is different from everybody else. Everybody else don't like everything that's going on with the trades and things like that, but my opinion is different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let nobody change my opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. Like everybody else got their opinion. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I feel a certain way about a certain group of people in the WNBA. A lot of people have a different feeling. But hey, that's right. That's right, ADP. I mean, I coached us all the way through the WNBA up to the championship, came on this platform and said the New York Liberty is going to win the championship. And I stood 10 toes down and I was not wrong. Yeah, Copper's not good in that 3-on-3 fit. Yeah. But I mean, Brittany Griner, everybody tried to throw Brittany Griner. They tried to say she was done. You see what she did last game, 29 points. All you got to do is get the ball into BG. I mean, she's 6'7", 6'8". She can turn around and get some touches. She can be effective offensively. She can still be effective defensively. But the thing about Brittany Griner, she ain't really never have to work hard. You know what I'm saying? But now as she getting older and them knees is just not what they once was, she can still dunk the ball on occasions, but them knees ain't like they used to be, man. Yeah, I mean the reffing in Unrivaled, man. Like I said, the one thing I don't like about Unrivaled right now is they don't show you the replays to see from a viewer's point to see what really happened, man. There's no replays that they show. Like, they didn't even show us the replay of Kalia Copper hitting Tiffany Hayes. Just because Tiffany Hayes went down to the ground and she blinking her eye, talking about she can't see, they called a flagrant. You know, I can't. That's right, Marcus. You can't teach height. If you 6'7" and you Brittany Griner, I mean, like I said, she can make an impact anywhere she go. I just think the days in Phoenix, like a lot of people don't understand. This is how I feel about certain players when they write them off. Some players just need a brand new start. They need a fresh start. And if they get that fresh start, they'll perform. And that's how I feel about Jewel Lloyd. I think Jewel Lloyd, fresh start with the Aces. What's up, Donna Cox? That's right, Reddick. She's 6'9". You can't teach that, man. You can't teach height. and you can't teach hustle. That's something that it's got to be in you. Yes, BG 6'9", Camilla 6'7". My thing is, man, I just don't understand how they. We didn't see too much of E. Will last year for Chicago Skies. I don't understand how they re-signed her back, man. Like I said, when you got like people like BG on the market, man, think about that. Yeah, I mean the tenacity. Angel is affectionate around everybody she plays with, man. Even the night when she was sitting on the bench, man, at the end of the third quarter, going into the fourth quarter, at the end of the third quarter, she jumps up and gives everybody a dap. You know what I'm saying? Donna back again. What you mean? Yeah. Donna, you causing confusion? Donna, you causing confusion? Is that what you doing?
They only here to cause confusion.
What you doing, Donna? You causing confusion? Well, y'all let me know before everybody gets in here, before we start talking about what we need to talk about, man. I want y'all's honest opinion about Unrivaled right now. I want your honest opinion, because the first couple games it was exciting. It was exciting. I think the drama, they done suck the drama out of it now. I don't see the excitement no more, man. I don't see the excitement no more. Y'all heard of, yeah. Yeah. I thought Donna was somewhere causing confusion. Don't do that, Donna. I know you don't be causing confusion. But you say they gotta create rivalries. Can't shoot. Unrivaled seems to be cheating with the refs. Yeah, I'm just saying, man. I just want y'all's personal opinion, man. Like, how do y'all really feel about Unrivaled right now? Like the first couple games, man, it was exciting. I just think now you got too many players that are setting out. Like I told y'all when they first talked about Unrivaled, I talked about injuries going to play a big part. Didn't want nobody to be injured, but too many people setting out. We still ain't seen the likes of Jackie Young. We don't know what happened to Alyssa Time. AT said that she banged knees and she was just a little sore. So I don't know. Terry Teller, you said you still enjoying it? What are you enjoying about it, Terry Teller? What are you enjoying about it? You can't manufacture rivals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, ADP. Like, it's fun to watch, man, but the officiating to me is making it not fun to watch, man, because there's certain players that get favorable whistles, man. Like, I watched Tiffany Hayes every time she went to the basket, she got a foul call, man. Every time she went to the basket, she got a foul call, man. And it's sad, man. Like, like in a 3-on-3, they stopping the play every time. And a couple times, Chelsea Gray, she kept getting mad because they kept stopping it. You know what I'm saying? At one point, she was dribbling the ball up the court twice, and they stopped the play. Any slight pain? Yeah, it's a lot of them setting out. It's a lot of them setting out, man. And then Alyssa Smith got sound. What you say, Pat? It sound like Patrick Mahomes refs too. But I'm just saying, man. I mean, it's a good game to watch, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. ADP, we accustomed to that. We're accustomed to that, man. Angel had a good game tonight, but you know what the narrative's gonna be, because you know what the narrative was last game. Angel Reese was benched for Lexi Hall, and the Roses finally won a game. Man, it's sad, man. It's sad sometimes that when you open up YouTube, man, and you see all these, I don't even want to address it, man. I don't even want to, because it's sad, man. They won't make a video of her tonight shooting that three ball and what she did tonight. They won't do that. I literally keep bragging before Unrivaled started that Angel was finally going to have a good whistle. Haha, jokes on me. Yeah, she don't get the calls. She don't get the calls, Reddick. I'm right there with you. I've seen a lot of people get calls that just, I don't know. I don't know how that whistle works, man. I don't know. And I just think Nola Henry, I don't think Angel's one of her favorites, man. I really don't, man. But I'm not here to bash Nola Henry. Donna Cox, yeah, thanks for giving me your honest opinion. First week, great. Now it's iffy. Refs just as bad as the W. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, it seems like they not letting them play, man. Like 3-on-3, you're gonna have some type of contact, man. But I after watching the night, like, damn, Tiffany Hayes got all her points from the free throw line, guys. Every time she went to the basket, it was a foul call, man. And some of that is because Kalia Copper couldn't keep her in front of her. Like, I don't know. They picked up the refs from the YMCA. Don't do that, BU. They picked up the refs from the YMCA. But I'm being serious, man. Like, we got to talk about Kalia Copper, man. Like, what is Kalia Copper out there doing, man? She out there getting cardio, man. Yeah, I mean, Slim don't get enough playing time. I agree with you, man. Kalia Copper might need to come off the bench, man. That's the one that might need the bench, man. I see she still going with her girl Azarae Stevens. Like, she out there shooting airball threes and stuff. Won't nobody say nothing about that. Yeah, Tiffany Hayes, man, she got every call, man. It is what it is, man. Yeah, Slim should start, man. Bring a different energy. BU said Copper looked like she could care less. Man, that's the approach that it looks like. That looks like, that's what she out there doing. Like, me personally, I don't think Nola Henry worried if she win or not. I think she's just grateful for the opportunity that she's a coach, man. I think she's just grateful for the opportunity that she's a coach. Yeah. ADP, I think she's just grateful that she got a coaching job, man. Cause I don't see her on the bench drawing up no plays, when they was trying to see if Kalia Copper flagrant fouled Tiffany Hayes. What's your name was over there drawing up a play for his team and stuff. I don't see Nola Henry doing none of that, man. And see, I guess why everybody's disappointed, because we trying to support the Rose team because of our girl Angel Reese. And it just makes it frustrating to everybody because they got one win. You know what I'm saying? And now, and see, they only got one win. And you know what the narrative is going to be? It's going to be all about Angel Reese. That's the narrative, man. I'm just keeping it real, man. I'm just keeping it real, man. People don't believe that, Reddick. People don't believe Angel's improving, man. They don't believe that Angel's improving, man. You got the naysayers out there that say Angel's not improving. But I know what I see, man. She's not scared to take that mid-range shot. She's not scared to take that three ball. She shot 2 of them tonight. You know what I'm saying? She hit one. She stepped right into it, let it fly. When she don't think and when she just shoot it, she could be a 50% shooter, man. If she just shoot it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I think she's looking to pass too much, man. She's trying to get the ball to Kalia Copper to get her going. But Kalia Copper's letting her down. So I don't know. No energy, no effort with Kalia Copper, man. Kalia Copper out there missing shots that like I'm saying, like, I know it's a miss or make league, but if that's a certain player missing stuff like that, man, I don't know, man. Yeah. What's up, Brooklyn? Yeah, I just don't understand, man. Kalia Copper, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. What you say? What you say, ADP? Case out, we're going to say the last going to be the first on this one. Keywan Jackson, Kate Sapp, I'm not even mad because once the WNBA start, Angel is going to show the haters with the real coach. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. But Brooklyn, that's the crazy thing about it, man. Sykes, man, Slim don't get no burn, man. I think Slim should start. Chelsea Gray should come off the bench, man. Kalia Copper should come off the bench, man. Hey, won't she go? Won't she try Slim, Azarae Stevens, and Angel Reese? Yeah, exactly, Brooklyn. She was 1 or 2 from 3-point line. She was 50%. Won't they try that lineup, man? Won't you try Brittany Sykes? Won't you try Brittany Sykes, Angel Reese, and Stevenson? Or Lexi Hall? Yeah, Mike, we see your messages, man. The crazy thing about it is, man, I mean, man, hey, Brooke, I don't know about Kalia Copper, man. I'm from what I've seen of her, man, I don't know what's going on, man. She's disappointing me right now. That's just my opinion, man. I don't know. She just seriously disappointing me, man. Raging Troy says, serious question. Let me see. Serious question, K7. You think someone in the chat or you could do a better job than Nola? Yeah, because everybody has an expectation of the Roses because of the support for Angel Reese. Yeah, so it's gonna be different. I just think Nola Henry, man, she's out there being grateful that she got a coaching job, and she's not. I don't know. She's not an X and O's type coach, man. At the first game, I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt, man, but I said all bets is off, man. I like Gray in the lineup with Reese. She's learning the screen and roll with her. Yeah, I mean, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think what's hurting them. I think Kalia Copper's hurting them, man. She let Tiffany Hayes do what the hell she wanted to do tonight, and it's got to be. They got to mix something up, Brooke, because I like Kalia Copper, man. If you look at the game tonight, man, Kalia Copper was poor offensively. She was poor defensively. She missed some shot. Well, I don't know if you saw that particular play where Angel Reese stole the ball from McBucket. She went down on the fast break, gave Kai the lob. She missed the layup. She getting cooked on defense. She couldn't keep her feet, in position to keep Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes was just hitting her with the ball fake and going right around and getting to the basket. And it seemed like every time she got to the basket, they calling a foul, man. It was a couple times that Kalia Copper was chasing her because she couldn't keep her feet down. She got around her, and yeah, exactly, yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like I expected more out of Kalia Copper, and I just think that Tiffany Hayes, man, like tonight I saw Tiffany Hayes get a lot of whistles. Like every time she got to the basket, it was a whistle. Yeah, y'all do me a favor. When y'all come in the building, man, please hit the like button. That's all I ask, man. Just hit the like button. What you say, Reddick? Reddick said I'll coach them for free. Yeah, I don't know what kind of salaries the coach are getting right now, but I think she's getting that free money. That copper miss from Angel Reese assist. Well, yeah, Brass. I'm glad that you picked up on that, man. Because Angel Reese, two times in a row, she stole the ball and she started the break. And Kalia Copper missed that. You know, that's momentum killers right there. I'm glad we watched the same game, Brass. I'm glad we was watching the same game. What's up, Nadir? I see you. Rockstar Flacco, I see you. Yeah, so you saw when she stole that ball, pushed the tempo, threw that lob up to Kalia Copper, and she just missed it. I think Angel had like how many? She had like 4 steals, didn't she? She had like 4. She'll pick you. She'll pick you. She long. She'll pick you, man. And actually, I got to give Angel props, man. She did a good job on Big Girl. She did a good job on Big Girl. Yeah. But I this is what I will say though, like some of these players that are setting out for these undisclosed injuries or what kind of injuries they having. What up, Uncle J.E.? Yeah, Dawson. Yeah, she did a good job on her. She to keep that big body out the paint the way she did, man. It's a couple times that Angel Reese did some drop coverage and Tiffany Hayes was trying to get in there and Tiffany Hayes was like, nah, let me do the retreat dribble. Let me get back out because Angel Reese clogged that paint up, man. What's up, King Pythes Nathan? I see you in the building. I think Angel Reese, man, I mean, I see her doing a lot of good things, man. I see her doing a lot of good things. A lot of people might say that she's not. Yeah, that's what I told you, Mike. I said, I'm worried about them injuries, man. What up, Dre? I said, man, I'm worried about them injuries, man. Like, we didn't know AT was setting out, man. That was one of the injuries that was an undisclosed injury, but they said when she was talking to Teller Rooks, it was, I think she got Tiffany and company. She hit that 3 tonight. She was 1 or 2 from the 3-point line. But they said AT banged legs last game. You know what I'm saying? West Coast for life. What's your point, man? That was a good pass, man. Kalia Copper just botched the layup up. Man. So what's your point, West Coast for life? That guy West Coast for life is back, man. Where you been at? What's up, Revenue T? I see you in the building. Yeah, okay. West Coast for life. You ain't see her pull up from that 3 and hit that 3, did you? Mm-hmm. But that's what I'm saying, Brooklyn. Like that offense, whatever offense is set they trying to run, I don't know, man. I don't know. I agree with you. Be more aggressive. Be more aggressive, man. She got that aggression in her. But yeah, I got you. It's just disappointing, man, because I just was disappointed in Kalia Copper. Kalia Copper sold the farm tonight. She sold the farm tonight. I think Kalia Copper was the ops tonight, man. That's just me personally, man. Yeah. I see you, Lakeisha. I see you steady serving ENT. I see you, lovely. I see y'all. I see you, Tiffany and company. Yeah, man. But yeah, I see you, Key. I see you, WBB Universe. Nah, thank you, man. Hey, Kalia Copper was out there selling the farm, man. I'm just gonna keep it honest, man. I'm gonna keep it honest, man. So now y'all really got to keep up. This is what I'm gonna do. You really got to keep an eye on Kalia Copper with Phoenix. You got to see. I just want to see if this was just a one-off in Unrivaled, man, because KFC ain't been doing nothing, man. Oh yeah, she was getting cooked. Yeah, she was getting cooked by Tiffany Hayes, man. Tiffany Hayes was making her look like a cone, man. I don't know, man. And Nola Henry, man, I think she's just out there getting free money. I don't know what their salary is for coaching, man, but I think she's just happy to be a coach, man. Yeah, I mean, college b-ball forever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, Chelsea, yeah. But see, but Tiffany and company, people won't point out the obvious, man. They won't point out the obvious, though. They'll pinpoint everything on Angel Reese, man. They won't pinpoint the obvious stuff. They don't pinpoint what we saw taking place. Everything's gonna go back to Angel Reese, man. Everything's going back to Angel Reese. That's the narrative. The Roses lose, it's Angel Reese's fault. If they win, it's because they bench Angel Reese, man. You know, the narratives are floating all over the place, man. Yeah, because what Tiffany and company, if you saw some of the shots that Kalia Copper was taking, man, I just don't know, man. That's just my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad y'all, because Tiffany Hayes was getting every call. Every time she went to the basket, she was getting a whistle, man. I heard about that. I heard about that. I heard about that, Brooke. B. Will talking about Angel Reese, but hey, that's his opinion, man. He trying to stir the pot, man. Like I don't see how people are watching Unrivaled saying Angel Reese is not playing good defense. I really don't, man. I really don't, man. And you know, I really don't, man. Brooklyn, I just don't understand how people are watching Unrivaled and saying Angel Reese is not playing defense, man. I just can't fathom that, man. Like, that's his opinion. I mean, if he's sticking with it, that's on him, man. Yeah, Uncle Jay, that's what I'm saying. She made Copper like she was standing still. And that's if you look at go back to the two plays, it was back-to-back possessions where she just gave her a little pump fake at the 3-point line and blew by her. Kai fouled her. She went to the line, scored. Then that next possession, she did the same thing. And that's when they called the flagrant foul, which they didn't even show the replay. So yeah. That was some BS fouls, yeah. Appreciate Mike for the $2 super chat. Reese and Hall only ones was playing with real energy, man.
Here comes the money. Dollar.
Yeah. B Will voice again. That's not what I said. Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's how B Will do, man. But I can't, hey, it's to a point, man. Sometimes you just gotta listen to people and just move on, man. You know what I'm saying? Just let them get their points out. Say what they want to say, man, and nip it in the bud and move on, man. Because it ain't gonna do nothing. You keep going back and forth with them. Like, I just don't understand how people sitting here watching the game, seeing what's transpiring, and then come up here and want to tell lies, man. I just don't understand that, man. Like, you cannot sit here and say that Angel Reese is not playing defense and Unrivaled. I just don't understand. Andre Bickham, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. First time in. Appreciate you. Yeah. But I just don't see how, you can sit here and watch and say Angel Reese is not playing defense, man. She playing defense in the open court. She getting steals. We saw Breonna Stewart, the steals that she had on Breonna Stewart. She was doing that in the WNBA when they faced New York when she was stealing the ball from Breonna Stewart. Yeah. Chelsea or Copper are playing well. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna ask y'all a question for the people that just got in here, man. So, hey, what's going on, L? So let me ask y'all a question about Unrivaled right now, man. Does Unrivaled still got the steam that it had when opening night tipped off, man? Y'all let me know. I want y'all's honest opinion, man. I want y'all's honest opinion. And do y'all think that it still has that steam, man? Because, you know, being a supporter of Angel Reese, right? And watching what she's going through with the with the roses, man, it kind of just takes the steam out. And now that I see all these injuries and all these players that are not playing, it just makes me think like what's going on now. And I talked about it when we first talked about Unrivaled, about the injuries. That was my concern. Yeah, I agree with you, Key. That's what I said, man. The refs kind of threw me off tonight. Like, I didn't like all the calls, man. I just didn't. They stopping the ball every time they get a chance. Like, sometimes Chelsea Gray was dribbling the ball up the court, and the ref had to stop the play in action, man. You don't get no rhythm. You don't get that up and down fast pace. Somebody comes in, shoots a three, get a rebound, and you push it. We ain't seeing none of that, man, because too many whistles, man. It's like, and then, like I said, I think I'm the one that brought it up after game one. I don't like their production, man. I don't like how they don't show us enough where we can see replays to really see what's going on. Like, how many cameras they got in the facility running it? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You said the coach don't protect Angel. That might be right, man. I just don't think I don't think Angel is her cup of tea, man. You got a good point, man. Reddit. Unrivaled are doing themselves in with bad coaching. Yeah. What you say, Raging Troy? You said I needed a timeout from those refs. First time ever watching a basketball game. His brother Henry said she in over her head. Nah, they need to get that fixed, ADP. Tracy Brown, boy, y'all coming in here killing Nola Henry, ain't y'all? That coach is trash. Ooh, Mike said Angel has shown improvement. Her footwork has improved. Her jump shot also. Let's relax. Development takes time. Nah, Mike, you don't have to tell us, man. We see the improvement. You know, if you watching the game, you see the improvement of Angel Reese. But let it be known, the internet don't believe that, man. The internet don't believe that. And the people that probably don't watch Unrivaled, they watching videos of Angel Reese. That's all. They watching all these narratives that they putting out there, Angel Reese. That's how they come with their assumption. Yeah, they watching these YouTube streets. Yeah. That's all it is, man. Ah. Yeah, that's what I said. They coming to here. They coming to here beating Nola Henry up, Brooklyn. They beating her up. But hey, I just think Nola Henry happy that she got a opportunity to coach, man. Unrivaled doing well. It's just that Nola don't know what the hell she doing. I don't know. I mean, look, guys, let's just keep it a buck. Angel Reese can improve all she wants. She can improve on everything that we talked about. It's still going to be Angel Reese slander. Let's not do what they did to Teaspoon. They pouring it on. Nola went to Sykes, Lexi, and Angel line up too late. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's something off with her mixture of lineups, man. Like, I know she probably trying to stick with Chelsea Gray because she's a veteran. But sometimes, man, you got to go to that youth movement, man. You got to go to that youth movement. Shirley Kimbrough said, I sent Unrivaled a direct message and asked if Nola could be replaced after the last game. Seriously. Wow. That's what I'm saying. I just think, man, Slim don't get enough burn, man, for me, man. Brittany Sykes don't get enough burn, man. What's up, Lovely J? Give me the number to report Coach Nola. Her rotate. Yeah. But y'all gotta, hey, look at some of these other coaches, man. They keeping their star players in, man. Look how long old buddy kept McBuckets in, man. Like, look how long he kept Tiffany Hayes in. I don't think some of these coaches are worried about some of these people that don't get in the game, man. And I think that's the problem with Nola Henry. Nola Henry thinks she's got to play everybody. I think that's her problem, man. These other coaches out there trying to win, man. And they keeping their best lineup on the floor to give them a chance to win. Yeah, Brittany, she don't get enough burn though, Brooklyn. I mean, yeah, she's a hell of a point guard. I mean, that could be a potential, you know what I'm saying? But I just think I don't know what Nola Henry's trying to convey to the Roses team, man. Like, at this point, do you have to play everybody? I mean, is that in the contract? Everybody got to play? Because it seems to me some of these teams keep their star players in. Now let's take it for instance. Let's take for instance, right? If AT was playing tonight, she probably have played damn near the whole game, just like Nafisha Collier. So my point is, man, I don't know. We're gonna talk about that, man, because now Paige is. I don't know what Paige want to do, man. Yeah, Azare's her girl. That's her girl, man. So she gonna let it. She gonna keep Azare in there. She gonna try to build up Azare's stock. But like, I mean, you could, in a situation like this, man, play through the bigs, man. Like you said, Brooklyn, I think Angel Reese got to be a little bit more aggressive, but you got to get the ball into her some more times, man. Because tonight I saw her make some plays when she got the ball in the post. She hit Kalia Copper a couple times. Kalia Copper botched her up a couple times, but other than that, man, like, run some sets for her, man. Like, I mean, her and Chelsea Gray trying to do that pick and roll. That kind of worked, couple games before, but yeah. Yeah, Azrae Stevens, man, that's her main girl. Nah, I mean, I think Nola Henry, her whole coaching style is a little different from everybody else, because everybody else, they out there coaching to win, man. They putting their best players on the floor trying to win. Yeah. I don't know if you saw that play. I don't know if you saw that time when she pulled Angel Reese out and she said something to Angel Reese like, you need to go up or something like that. I don't know if y'all saw that, man. I saw that, man. I saw that conversation right there. Yep. She don't want them hurt. Look at the Laces bench. Two are hurt. Yeah. I mean, and they still ain't got Jackie Young up in there. They still ain't got Jackie Young in there. But hey, it is what it is, man. I'm not dogging Nola out. I just don't think she's ready for a head coach. Nah, based off of what she's doing in Unrivaled, who would give her a head coaching job, man? That's just me personally. Who would give Nola Henry a head coaching job based off of what she's doing in Unrivaled? Nola Henry on the clock. I don't know what clock she on. I don't know what clock she on, man, but I don't know, man. Probably the day was no one could guard. Yeah, Tiffany Hayes. Every time she got to the bucket, Brooke, she got a foul, man. Nubian Sage. They must have barred some WNBA refs. What's up, Johnny Brown? Y'all crazy. Nobody. She is garbage. Can't coach kindergartners. Nah, I wouldn't say that political. Tony said it's different because everyone else knows how to coach and Nola is clueless. That's what I said. I mean, I'm not gonna bag her out too much, man, but I just her rotations ain't up to par. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, man. So if y'all want to come up for a brief second, man, we'll go ahead and get it popping. But got to get the thing. Yeah, but hey, it is what it is, man. I ain't even gonna trip off Nola Henry, man. I just tonight, man, kind of pissed me off because Tiffany Hayes had that special whistle, man. Blame on rival for giving her the position. Well, I guess that's what they say, man. So
What up, everyone?
what's going on?
What up, Brooklyn? What up, KSAP?
What's going on?
Yeah,
What's good?
a lot of what you said makes sense, KSAP. And I remember when they announced this, me and you had a lot of the exact same opinions. We were in agreement. Honestly, I didn't even want Reese to play because there's real injury concern. And like, I know we're mad at the ref for calling fouls, but a lot of the times, I'm not talking about tips fouls. There was fouls happening on the floor. So I think Fee and Stewie needs to tell people, hey, play real defense. Let's keep the hands off. Let's not be pushing people because we don't want nobody to get hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Also, one thing that I think I seen and it concerned me because remember we were talking about the players going to get better development. I don't think it's that good because I watched them doing their practice drills. You had 6 people on each rim. How are you going to get better? Waiting to shoot a ball when that court is packed. No other teams that I know of have released training footage except I think the Fever, and you see Clark by herself with 3 other trainers on the court. That's going to help somebody get better quicker. So I don't know if they have enough time where people can do individual drills by themselves. But that got me a little bit concerned. But we're definitely seeing the improvement in Reese. Her footwork, which usually takes a long time to develop, has gotten better much quicker. So I think that her jump shot looks a whole lot more confident. And the good thing about Unrivaled is do stuff you're not used to doing. Do it now before the season starts. So there's the positive there. But the coaching, not just with Nola Henry, with a few others, has been bad. The game gets stopped way too often, and they just got to clean it up because the ratings have been falling.
Yeah, that's the alarming thing right there. I saw them ratings, man. I'm like, wow, like what is really going on, man? But hey,
I'm no expert, but I think you want to at least have 350 to hold steady at least. And I think the Friday one was under 300 again. That's not good.
You think the refs are drawing it out, man? I mean, because people are trying to watch basketball and they stopping the play every time they down the court.
Yeah, I agree with you, KSAP. They're definitely drawing it out, but at the same token, you can't. These players are fouling so often. They got to tell them, hey, relax with the fouls. Just play defense. They play good, clean defense. Let people see what they want to see, which is a good up and down game, and everyone relax. They need to tell the players that too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good take, man. What you got, Brooke?
What's the question? Because Mike be all over the place.
We was talking about the game. Well, actually, we was talking about the game tonight. We was talking about the refs and stuff and the attendance down with the.
The refs is terrible. I mean, we know that. I don't know much about the attendance, as I ain't really pay attention to that. But if the attendance is down, they got to figure that out, right? Like, people want to see the players that they want to watch. I mean, a lot of people got to realize too, as much as women's basketball is getting a lot of popularity, there's still a lot of people in the world who don't want to watch women's basketball. So that could be why the ratings is down. But in order for you to get those people, you got to show them why it's entertaining, right?
Mhm.
A lot of people don't know why it's entertaining until they start to see certain players. So, you gotta have the players that's entertaining to watch, and you gotta showcase them. You gotta have the players that people want to see. You gotta showcase them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the refs is terrible, man. I'm over the refs. It is what it is at this point. Like I said, no, Angel's coach got to start standing up for Angel. You know what I'm saying?
In
You
what
got to
sense?
start.
In what sense you talking on
Well,
that?
you got to pull. It ain't always a challenge. Sometimes you got to pull these refs over and talk to them. You got to be a politician. You got to be like, yo, listen, come on. What do you see? You see that? You know what I mean? You gotta fight. You gotta fight for every inch. You can't just be a cool coach standing on the side. You got to make your, known. They might, for instance, it was it was two pick calls that they called a foul on Angel. The first one, it wasn't a pick. It wasn't a foul. She wasn't moving. It was a BS call. The second one, out of you know how things happen in the game. Out of frustration, she said a harder pick, and she was actually moving on the second one. So the second one was actually a foul, but she should only got one foul in that exchange. She shouldn't have got two. So that hurt her at the end of the game because she ended up getting fouled out when she should have had 5 fouls.
Yeah.
And she got 6. But that's up to her coach to start standing up for her and start saying, yo, listen, these are not fouls, right? Like, you got to let physical players play physical. You know what I mean? So
I don't think she's gonna stand up for her, because I saw when she took her out, she was gesturing something to Angel. It looked like they had a little, a disagreement. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think she's her favorite. So, but that's a good point, man. What you got, Keisha? You there, Keisha?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm sorry, I was on mute.
That's
Hey,
all right.
man. I mean, if you listen to my live call, I crashed out a little bit. I turned the camera off. I
Mm-hmm.
turned the mute button off. So now, all I'm gonna say is, it shouldn't take. The only thing I can say about Nola Henry is she just don't. She's not a good person that can adjust in game. She makes up her plans and she go with it, and that's it. It was clear. It's clear to me that she got a defensive problem, and when the other team starts to go on a run, you switch to your most defensive players. She don't know how to rotate. She don't know how to rotate out. She don't know how to read the room.
Exactly. Her situational skills for reading the room and the way she sees the game, like, she could be the Rose could have momentum, and she gonna take everybody out and switch everybody else in, and it just kills the momentum, right? It was one time that I think this was the play when she took Angel out and she was gesturing something to her, brought Azarae Stevens in there, and Chelsea Gray was in there too, and they got caught at the top of the key on the switch, and Tiffany Hayes just went right to the basket with the left hand layup. I'm like,
I know.
Like, hold up, where's the difference?
In 3-on-3 KSAP, you can't put 2 liabilities on the floor at the same time.
2 cones.
I mean, I have never coached basketball, but I at least know if you put 2 cones out there, you're gonna have a problem. When McBucket is in the game, certain people should be in the game on your side.
Yeah.
That's just one on that. I don't know what else. And another thing is, she's gonna have to get us some backbone, because I will pull Kalia Copper out.
Man.
If she's not gonna give me energy on both sides of the floor, she gotta come sit by me. See, they'll be mad with me. That's why I can't coach. They'll be mad with me. I wouldn't care who they are. Look, player, if I see that blow by one more time, you come and sit by me.
But the crazy thing about it, Keisha, all Tiffany Hayes was doing was giving her a little up ball fake from the 3-point line. And you go back to the 2 consecutive plays. The first one, she gave her a ball fake. She bit for it. She went around, and Kalia Copper fouled her. She went to the foul line. Then the next possession, she came down. She gave her the same ball fake, went to the line. That's when they say Kalia Copper, flagrant fouled her, but I didn't see no evidence because they didn't even show the replay. I didn't even see what happened.
K-Sap, Tiffany Hayes already know she was in Kai's head. She owned her most of that game. She already knew she was in her head.
I want to add one thing though, and I'm not a player to make excuses, and this also goes to the defense though. The Roses, they should have been smart because the way Tiffany Hayes was playing too, and shout out to her. I'm not saying this as a bad thing. She did what she was supposed to do, but the way she was playing, if they would have just angled their body a little bit, that would have been a charge every time. She was looking for the contact and throwing her body into them. It's just that the fact that they was moving, she kept getting the call every time. But if they would have,
they ain't have no energy tonight.
If they would have played a little bit smarter and saw what she was doing, they could have just drew the charge.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, Brooklyn. Kalia Copper wasn't. She a little like Nola Henry.
Yeah.
She wasn't reading the room either.
She didn't get down in the chair. She was like she was standing straight up. Like her defensive posture was like, okay, Tiffany Hayes, if you want to go to the basket, I'm gonna let you get to the basket.
Because if you paying attention to, you've been on this person most of the game, and you just made a very great a good statement. You mean to tell me she didn't recognize that? Oh, okay, she's trying to bait me. Okay, I see what's going on
she
here.
was doing it the whole game, and I'm gonna give Tip credit, like I said, because she fast, so it's difficult. What I'm saying is easier said than done. She fast, it's difficult. But if you a defender, you got to know, like, okay, that's tendencies, right? She's doing this every time. So the next time she do it, like K-Sap said, I'm gonna get in my stance. I'm gonna draw a charge. They didn't do that the whole game.
Yeah,
right.
Like I said, she was just out there standing around. But if I'm Kalia Copper and I know Tiffany Hayes want to get to the basket, I'm conceding that three. If you want to shoot that three all day long, you got to show me that you can hit it. Because if you look at the stat, what was Tiffany Hayes from 3-point range? I think she only hit one.
I'll tell you.
So, I mean, like, I'm giving her the three ball. I'm going to give her the three ball. I'm not letting her blow by me because every time she blew by, she got the foul call, man.
And you got to take something away.
Yeah.
You got to take something away.
I'm taking the drive to the basket away. I'm letting her jack them up. What you got on it, El? What did you see, El?
Well, hey y'all.
What's going on?
Before I start, I gotta give a shout out to Political Lil because I don't know if y'all can see her comments in the chat, but she really gives some great insight on the 3-on-3 game. She has experience with it as a former player. With that said, I don't think that while it's
one second before you go. K-Tap, Tip was 1 for 8 for 3.
That's what I'm saying.
Al.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't think that Unrivaled, while it's a 3-on-3 format, I don't think that they were trying to fully adapt the original 3-on-3 format, if you get what I'm saying. So I'll start there. The next thing is KYP. Know your personnel. Nola not only does she not seem to know her personnel, she don't know the other team's personnel. I'm like, do y'all watch film? Do you look at anything? The matchups are just bad. She doesn't have, her coaching style doesn't seem to have any identity. I know we're in week 2, but if we look at the coaching across the board, every other team seems to be gelling. Their defensive schemes make sense overall. Even the Phantom, with a horrible record right now, their coach seems to have an understanding that Nola doesn't have. And I agree with whoever said it in the chat. I think two things can be true at the same time. You can critique anyone, including Angel, Nola, and anybody else, but also, big them up when they do something right. I haven't seen Nola do much of anything for me to really like sing her praises. I don't want to dog her out and teaspoon her like everybody did, during the season with the Sky.
Nola, El, you know that. You already made the statement on Nola early about, the past, like her favoritism with certain players. So there's something there. So we're not going to get that. So don't expect her to, because you put it in the chat earlier, and I saw it when the game was happening, when she took her out and she said something to her as she came to the bench. So
yeah.
So we got
Yeah,
to leave that alone.
it's
Really
no,
quick,
it's
Al.
no, you no. Let me finish because you already talked. I'm not done. It's not leave it alone. You gotta call a thing a thing. Rival is listening. I don't believe the hype that the views are low. Y'all have to remember networks produce numbers and they're on 2 different networks on cable. And then they're on a streaming platform. So I don't think that anybody is looking at all the numbers as a collective. This is something that basketball fans want to see. Whether it's you don't like the 3-on-3 format, you prefer the 5-on-5. If we don't have Unrivaled in terms of a women's professional basketball league, what do we get to watch? So you got to be careful. Like, critique it, give your feedback, have your feelings, but don't dog it out and be like, oh, it ain't worth it. It's already lost my interest. They're paying attention. Just like people was commenting on Unrival's page and was like, stop with the on-screen interviews during the game because it takes away and we can't see the play. They stopped doing it. So if it's something that you want to see, I'm telling you, these people want to win. They want to be successful. They got some heavy financial backers. So they have to get an ROI on their investment.
They must not have been listening tonight because Taylor Rooks interviewed AT.
She did, but she wasn't on screen.
Yeah, she was on the screen.
I don't remember seeing her on the screen. I heard her voice, but even if she was on the screen, was she on the screen for like 5 minutes?
Nah,
5 minutes.
The whole interview was there.
Okay, I have to go back and watch
go back and check it out. The whole interview was there.
But no, it's just there's a lot. This is a startup. You got to step outside as a fan and look at if you're a professional, you work in a career, you have your own business, or you do both. You got to look at the business side of things. It's a startup. It's not going to be perfect. But as fans, yeah, we want a good product. We want to see a good product. And right now, what we're seeing is a really decent product that has room for improvement, but you got to give it time. You got to give it time. Now, with that said, Nola is still trash. She's still trash as a coach. She don't need to be no head coach. I was warming up to Tiff. Y'all know I have said it all last season. Tiff could have went back to the Appalachian Mountains, wherever she was at before she came back to the league. And I started warming up to her because Unrivaled has done an excellent job at humanizing these women. But then tonight, I was reminded why she ain't one of my favorite players. That's it.
Good take.
All I was trying to do was give you credit, Al. All I was going to say was...
I appreciate that, but let me finish my thought, though. And then
no, that's a fact. I wasn't even going to interrupt. I didn't even want to have a dialogue. What I was going to say was...
When you came in, that's what you thought you was interrupting. That's why...
Yeah, no. I just wanted to say something very short. All I wanted to say was this. Hey, I wanted to shout out Al, because Al was the first person...
Yours are not very short, though, Brooklyn. They not very short, though.
All right, never mind. I'm going to mute my mic.
See, that's what Brooke.
What you want me to do? You want me to talk or not talk? What you want me to do?
Because listen, this is what you do, Brooke. This is what you do. When somebody talking, you'll say, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm going to let you get your point out, but your points are not short. You keep talking, and then that's why L said, let me finish.
That's not really true. That's not true at all.
That's a true statement, Brooke.
That's not true. When I talk, I'm going to keep it, since we talking about how I talk, I'm going to keep it a stat. This is what I do. When I talk, I like to have conversations with people, so it's a back and forth. I don't do the whole, you do 20-minute dialogue and you do it. I don't do that. I do a back and forth. So people cut me off all the time and I'm cool with it. I don't say nothing. I cut people off because it's a back and forth. That's how you have conversations. That's what adults do, right? But all I wanted to say was, I wanted to give Elle her credit. I wanted to give her flowers. I wanted to say shout out to Elle because in the beginning, when they made the coaching announcements, she was the one who didn't like the announcement for the coaches for the Roses, right? And some of us, me included, pushed back. Some of us pushed back. Some of us said it's a black woman. Let her, we should support her. But Elle was the one who stood on business. So I just wanted to give Elle her flowers. That's it. And I'm muting my mic.
Okay, but while she was talking, you came in. So the same.
No, she paused though.
No, but the same thing that you were just saying to me. That's how long that would have took you to get out when Elle was speaking, because you said some great things about Elle, but you put more stuff to it. That's all I'm saying. Like, you could have said, okay, Elle, let me give you your props. When you're done, let me piggyback off of you and let me give you your flowers. That's all I'm saying.
I couldn't even do that because I said one word and I got shut down, but it's all good. Ain't that deep.
Brooke, man.
I
Stop,
appreciate
man.
the love. I
Stop, Brooke,
appreciate
man.
the love.
I
Stop.
try. That's all.
And
That's all.
I'm
I just. Hey, listen. It's the Brooklyn way. I'm just trying to. You know what I mean?
kumbaya, my lord. Thank you. I
Go
appreciate it.
hey,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
that's that New York, man. People don't understand New York, man. That's all that is, man.
I do though. I used to live in
That's all
Brooklyn,
that
so
is.
I get it. I understand it. And Uncle J.E., to answer your question, we're not talking about the big three with Ice Cube. So you asking me the
Where that
question, do
come
we
from?
extend, it's in the chat, would I extend the same grace? I don't even watch it. That's the
Okay.
first thing. But we're also talking about Unrivaled, which is a
I
new
see.
business model. That's it.
All right, bro, Claude. What's up, man? Bro, Claude, you there?
I'm here.
All right, what you got?
Y'all hilarious as hell sometimes.
It's just funny.
Especially Brooklyn. He is funny
That's
as
that
hell.
New York, man.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I be
him.
keeping it easy. I be keeping it easy. You know what I mean?
Just say that's that
I
New
love
York,
him.
man. Just put it out
Hey,
there. That's that
I
New
love
York
him.
in you, man.
I really do. I love him. I understand it. You did. So
he said he gonna be easy.
oh yeah, I'm gonna be easy. So the thing is this, y'all, we have to understand that this is, let me say it real quick and nice. This is the first trial run of this league. This is the first footprint. And your first footprint as a baby, because I got one in the house, you stumble. Your first footprint, your first step is a stumble. The first time that you ever set foot on the ground to try to get your legs strong, you're going to stumble. We have to look at this league as the same thing. Hell, you watch the WNBA, and it's been up 28 years. The NBA is trash right now, and it's been up 75 years. Trash, hot garbage, most of the games. Not all, but most of them. There are some good games. So I'm not going to lie and say there are some good games. But hell, I had to ask my auntie, did the Bulls still come on TV? She was like, oh yeah, now they got their own network a little bit. They not on WGN. When they've been on WGN forever, all my whole entire 50 years.
Hey, Brokaw, can I interrupt for a second?
Yes, sir.
The Knicks looking good right now. So I'm gonna mute my mic.
Well, hold on, what's bro, Claude? Since he caught you with the pause in the action, man. Brooklyn wild, boy. Hold on.
I was just causing confusion. Because he talking about how bad the Bulls is looking. So the Knicks looking good. You know what I mean?
Let me address this. Hey, appreciate the $2 super chat from Tracy Brown.
Here comes the money.
Said Chelsea can't guard a cone. Hold on, let me get this one from Chris. Appreciate you, Chris Strong, for the $10 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Hey, he said, love that y'all support each other, call each other out, disagree, but at the end of the day, still have love for each other. The world needs more of that, man. I appreciate you, Chris. For y'all,
Hey.
wow. All right, look, hold on. I'm gonna let you finish, bro. Clark. Go ahead and finish what you got, man. Okay. Brooklyn is people in the chat. Brooklyn just crazy, y'all. He cut from a different cloth, man. Don't mind him.
Hold on, y'all. You gotta have thick skin mess around with us. Don't come up here with that weak stuff now.
Hey, Brooklyn, ain't that guy Chris? Chris was the guy on your panel, right?
Yeah. Chris is cool. He cool.
Chris,
he was bugging
Chris,
yesterday, but he cool.
He was
on
Hit the link.
Yeah, he
Chris.
was with B Will. Him and B Will was bugging yesterday.
Is B Will in the chat? Where
B
at?
Will need to hit the link too. You got some explaining to do.
Yeah, B Will Brooklyn said you
Yeah,
got some
B Will,
explaining to do.
come on up here and
They
take
mad
it
at you,
like a
B Will, if
man
you in
now.
there.
If you
Take
want
it
to
like
keep
a man.
a case app, if you want to keep 6, I could drop down. I don't know how you
Nah,
was up
I
here.
think hold up. I mean, I
No, I
got
know
them
you
in
said
there.
that before. I don't know if you
Hold
changed it.
up. But yeah, I mean, I can put more, but just give everybody a chance to talk. Whoever's coming up here, so I wanted to flow because
No doubt.
somebody in the hold up, guys. My apology.
Okay.
Nah, somebody who dropped out.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, okay,
Mike
okay.
dropped out. Yeah.
I got Tiffany up here. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Tiffany. All right, there you go. My bad.
Okay.
My apologies, Tiff. All right, now we good. Go ahead, guys.
I can finish.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, bro,
Thank you.
Claude. Go ahead, man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get my wife on you, man.
Hey,
Go ahead, finish.
Hey, you know your wife, my girl. She all
just
good.
go ahead and finish, man. Go ahead and finish, man.
She know I'm a fool with it. Anyway, listen.
She was crying.
Let me tell you this. Y'all, listen. Stop this, man. Stop it. Stop it. You're crying because your butt hurt. Your booty hurt and you're whining because it ain't going your damn way. Well, guess what? You ain't two. You a damn adult. So get your booty right, Keisha. That truck, get it together because this is a league that just started happening. So I don't want to hear all this crying and whining because the Rose did. Yeah, Keisha, I called out my girlfriend. That's right. Because guess what? You butt hurt because the Roses lost. That's my team too. So I ain't trying to hear. You know I called you. You done got your butt spanked twice. You done got the LSU didn't whoop. So you kind of tender. So I expected you to
I'm
be
having
tender
a
this game.
hard time, bro, Claude.
I know. I'm with you, though. I'm with you. Listen, y'all. Stop it. Well, I'm about to land. Stop it. Stop it. You already can. 100%. I'm going to keep it 1,000 with all y'all. And the ones that's going to see this video. Most of you, because I know the soul of anything, most of you wanted to see if it was going to be a success or fail. That's 80 to 90% of the people who stood and looked and watched anything that goes and transpire. 80 to 90. That I ain't make it up. Napoleon Hill, you go read it. That's right. You go read Napoleon Hill, you'll understand what it is. They call that the Holy Grail. That's right. Anyway, 80 to 90% of you were looking to see if it failed, especially with the Team Caitlin Clockers. So guess what? It's not failing. It's doing okay. They already paid for the season. They can't get no more chairs. They can't add nothing else because the fire marshal shut it down. So let's enjoy what the first year is all about because this is the inaugural season. Don't be up in here butt hurt because Angel Reese got a bad coach, and that's what she has. She has a first year prospect of maybe a coach. She's a prospect. She's a assistant coach where she's at, and she's a coach that's trying to learn. She is not perfect. Nola need Jesus. She need Jesus. Yes, she do. But after this, y'all stop being so damn butthurt. It's just the first season, and I land.
Bro, Claude, I prayed for her though, and I just.
All right, Key, where you at, Key? You in the background?
Yeah, I'm here.
Key, don't do that, man. What's up, man?
What? I didn't even say anything.
Nah, you just sound when you came on. You sound like you a little stressed out or something. You just sound like you down.
Oh
What's
nah,
up?
no, I'm not stressed out. I just been chilling, just waiting to go.
All right, good. My bad.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna just. I mean, everybody kind of said a little bit of everything. I mean, I think it's fine. I think the league is fine. I don't think the buzz has dropped. I I think obviously it's the first season, so they have to work kinks out and stuff like that. I think they'll figure out the ref thing. That's definitely a part of it. That
That's
that
terrible.
stoppage so constantly and the ticky tacky fouls. Now I'm not saying that they should get hurt during this process. That's
Mm.
not what I'm saying. But a lot of it is ticky tacky. I think that's one of the things. I still think they're figuring out camera angles, replaying stuff. But I mean, it is better than the W. It's better than watching the games in the WNBA at the very least. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, y'all got some stuff to work on, but it's better than what we've been looking. Um, and they're doing a really good job as far as ratings. For me, until the social media ratings go down, nothing else matters. We are in 2025. Like watching stuff on TV, whatever, that stuff is social media. That's what matters. So if they got the big numbers with social media, you figure out the rest, where that comes or whatever. So that's that about the ratings. Um, as far as Nola, yeah, I mean, I think it's clear that she isn't a good coach. I mean, I think repeating that over and over, like it's just a fact at this point. And that she's obviously learning. And then the makeup of the team to me is not the best makeup of the team, but it's clear that some teams are made up a little bit better than others. So the Rose is just one of them. I think when it was announced, this is before I even made my channel, I was like, oh yeah, I don't like the team that Angel Reese is on. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the setup of it or whatever. But I definitely thought they were going to give a lot more defensive fits, and I just see that's not happening. Chelsea Gray had a bad night tonight. Kai had a bad night tonight, and Kai has quietly been having underwhelming games since the beginning of the season, and I don't even think it's talked about for real. Amongst us, like I don't ever see nothing like, yo, what's up with Kai? Like it's just not good. But anyway, but they're figuring it out. They're working out the kinks. She finally did a lineup I've been calling for, which is Angel and Lexi and Sykes, and they
That
have
was their best lineup.
the best lineup. And I would only hope that she sees that, and in the next game she does it more. I don't have a lot of faith, but you know what I'm saying? I hope that she sees that. Last thing is the third quarter is the most crucial quarter.
Yep.
Version of 3-on-3 because of that 11-point thing. And that third quarter was atrocious. The lineup she had, it was just atrocious. That should have been the quarter that she had Lexi, Brittany, and you already know what I'm trying to say, and Angel in. That quarter should have been the quarter because that's the most important quarter. You got to keep that game close in that quarter or hedge ahead because of that 11 points. And then I will say the players took bad shots, even with she finally put that lineup in, which it was too late, but they kept taking bad shots, in my opinion. They kept chucking up the three, not dumping it down to the big when there was a clear mismatch because the Laces was small ball.
Yep.
Should have just kept dumping it down. It would have been a closer game and maybe even could have been a one game. We got turnovers and everything and just couldn't get a basket because they was taking bad baskets. So that's where that's on the players. To me, that's on the players because that was a good lineup and they should have just did better.
Man, that's a great point, man. Hey, Key, you pointed out a
That's
lot
a
of
fair
obvious stuff.
assessment.
Yeah, she pointed out a lot of obvious stuff, and that's what I was saying to myself when I was watching the game, man. I kind of got ticked off, man, because of Tiffany Hayes, man. Every time she got the ball, man, she was at the damn foul line, man. I'm like, damn. I'm like, dang, man, like, ain't nobody gonna guard her, ain't nobody gonna step up. But like you said, that third quarter, Nola Henry got to know that that's the most crucial quarter in this 3-on-3, man. That makes a difference because that 11 points that they got to get to at the fourth quarter, that's key. But that's a great point. Hold on just one second. Mike, man, appreciate the $2 super chat, man.
Here comes the money.
Mike said Paige ducking that Dallas. We're going to get to that, man. We're going to get to that. But let me let Tiffany and Company go real quick. What's up, Tiffany and Company? Tiffany, you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, K-Sap, what's up, panel?
What's going on? All right.
Hey, what's up?
Listen, you know what? I was cussing during this game because I feel like the game was lost in the second quarter. Like they were all tied up. And for 3 whole minutes, we watched
Chelsea, Ka, and Brittany Sykes do absolutely nothing. I'm like,
Mm.
yo, Nola was on the side with her hands in her pocket like Darvin Ham.
There you go, Darvin Ham, hot
The
pockets.
lady. I was like, yo, you're not gonna do anything. She just watching him like, yeah. Nothing is going in the net. They couldn't even get to the hoop. I'm like, yo, she needs to, like, when she watches this game back, I hope she realizes that when you have two players, it doesn't matter if they're starters or not. Like, when you have two players who are just stagnant, like, I don't know if like they were just short-winded or what, but they were too slow for this game. And you notice too, like, all the older players, right, were winded at the end. They had to call a timeout because the laces was huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Angel, Lexi, and Slim were running circles around them. Like,
Yep.
I think the biggest issue with Nola is she's very stagnant, but she doesn't understand the idea that, like, you can have starters, which is fine and dandy, but after those first 2 minutes of the first quarter, what's a starter? Like, you got to put in who's going to play for that game. So I feel like after the first 2 minutes, I'm sorry, you cannot play Chelsea and Ka at the same time in today's game. Like, that slowed everything down today because Chelsea was not, I know everybody's on Ka's head. At least she had enough sense to stop shooting. Chelsea, she shot them out the game. How you a pass first point guard? You can't even pass. What
She
you
wasn't
doing?
a day.
She thought she was Sabrina Ionescu. I'm like, no,
Mm-hmm.
baby, you was not in New York. You are in Miami. Your job is to pass. And so I was like, all right, cool. So Chelsea's going to shoot us out the game. But if you're going to be shooting threes and it doesn't go in, you can at least rebound. So I was like, all right, bet.
She was feeling herself from last game, man.
That's what I'm like,
She
Chelsea.
thought she had a carryover, thought she was still on the heater, but
She thought. I'm like, no, girl, it is cold. It is cold. But the biggest thing is, like, I think what Nola can figure out, well, two things. One, for the fans, like, if we're going to be calling out anything, I do think, like, we shouldn't call out Unrivaled the concept as much, but we should put pressure on them to officiate Rose, BC, and Angel fairly. Like, it can't be every single game that the refs are trying to foul her out because she's too dominant. Like, that's not going to run. And they do listen to us, so I feel like that's one thing that we have to put pressure on them for. And then secondly, for Nola, she needs to recognize that 3-on-3, like, is all about matchups. She doesn't understand matchups. She doesn't understand mismatches, right? Like, in a game where Stewie, Angel is good with stealing from Stewie, but you still need shooting, that's when you run Angel and Azure because Miss does not have enough height, right? But for this game, you don't run a small ball lineup whenever the tallest player on the floor is 6'1" and you got three people above 6'2". Like, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like Nola needs to sit down and just do simple math, right? When you come down to it, if you can't buy a bucket, you could use that poster. It was a point in this game where Sykes, second quarter again, Sykes, Ka, and Chelsea were on the floor. I'm like, don't do, like, she's doing monkey see, monkey do lineups. Like, that, you don't win a game if you cannot exploit mismatches. So that's the biggest area that I want Nola to really sit down with another coach and just study the players before you go to a game. She just be coming up like she got the answer key from the last game. Like, no, girl, the test didn't change. We're on a different subject.
Hey, great point, man. Just one second. Let me get to this super chat. Hey, appreciate College B-Ball Forever for the $5 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Says, should Lexi and Angel and Sykes start the next game? Issue with Nola. She wants to appease Chelsea and Kai. I think that's what it is, man. She don't let her best players and the best units play together. Let me let Chris get in here, and then we'll get to you, B. Will. What's up, Chris?
They both got some explaining to do, by the way.
Yeah, all right. So let me talk about what I was talking about yesterday. Did you guys ever see Angel at Maryland before she like busted her knee up and stuff?
Yeah,
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, so she was still a great rebounder, but she was a lot skinnier than she is now. She looked like a skinnier like Fee. And if she was in that type of shape now, I would think she would be better for Unrivaled, at least, in terms of how I thought she could get up and down the court. But I don't think that would have served her as well in the WNBA because the way Aaliyah, AT choke slammed her early in the year, if she was that skinny, she would have been broken in half. So I think that her body fits her for the WNBA. I was just, looking at her in the way she played in the past in college. I thought if she had the body she had at Maryland, it would have served her better in Unrivaled. But she was proving me wrong today. She played her ass off. She was legit tonight. I wasn't that impressed with the first few games, and that's why I was talking to Ish the other day. But tonight she balled out. She was for real.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you something, Chris.
That's all we want.
Let me ask you something, Chris.
Yes, sir.
Like when you watch an Angel Reese play, what is your expectations?
Are we talking in Rivaled? Or are we talking?
I'm just talking about overall.
I expect her to play excellent defense. I expect her to be a leader of a team because she's a great teammate. I expect her to, rebound well and just make smart basketball plays.
Okay, that's fair. So by watching Unrivaled, you said she had a great game tonight. So you alluded to defense. So in this first couple games in Unrivaled, do you think she's been playing defense?
I do. I think she's been playing great defense. I would say my issue with the first couple of games with her was not on the defensive end. I would say it was more turnovers and pushing the ball and that type of stuff.
Gotcha. I said that the first game too. Like on her fast break, sometimes she got to wait to the offense gets down before she makes the pass because she did have a couple bonehead turnovers. But as I'm watching her, a lot of people say Angel Reese ain't playing no defense. She's not doing. I mean, what are they watching, man? Can they honestly say that Angel Reese ain't out there playing defense, man?
She's an excellent defender.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you understand, like, if you look at the game against Collier, right? Nafisha Collier, she made Nafisha Collier work. Majority of Nafisha Collier points was on Azurá Stevens, right? So when Angel Reese was in the game, she was making Nafisha Collier work. Fee wasn't getting to her spots easy. Angel was, putting that resistance on her. She couldn't get to her spots. I saw a play where Angel had dropped coverage tonight where Tiffany Hayes tried to get in the paint, but she took that retreat dribble and she backed on out because Angel Reese cut the paint off. You know what I'm saying? So for people that's sitting here saying that Angel ain't playing no defense, I find that hard to fathom. But hey, Chris, that was a great point, man. I'm glad that I respect that. Now,
I'm just trying to clear the air, man. I appreciate you letting me go on that. I know I was taking a lot of heat for that, so thank you.
Brooklyn was the one that said you have some explaining to do. I didn't know where it came from, but
hey, I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna let B Will go. Hey, Chris, you lucky this now. You smart. I see what you did there. I see what you did. You cleaned yourself up. You cleaned yourself up. You got yourself out of trouble. But I wouldn't have been finished with you. But we gonna let B Will go.
I want to hear what B Will got to say because B Will, they said, man, you try to start some problems. So go ahead, B Will.
B Will ain't learn from Chris. Watch this. B Will ain't learn from Chris. Watch this.
What you want to hear, K-Sap?
No, I don't know what happened. Brooklyn said you had some explaining to do. So whatever you're explaining to do, whatever you got to clear up from the murky waters that you done made gray, what's up? Talk.
Hey, before B Will go, I guarantee you was gonna start with a again. That's not what I said.
And again,
that's his line.
Hey, look, in Brooklyn. And again, you just interrupted me for it was my turn. You just interrupted to say whatever it was you had to say. So again, but listen, K-Sap, all I said.
Nah, you ain't got to explain to me. Brooklyn is the one. Don't put me. Hey,
all I said was Angel up until that point. Angel was just playing okay. That's all I said.
Well, hold on. To what point?
Till Saturday's game.
So
that's all I said. That's literally all I said. They asked me to explain. I explained what my position was.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the same question that I asked Chris. What is your expectations when you watch the same?
It's actually the same as Chris.
So if you have the same expectations Chris have, you should have the same breakdown Chris just uttered to us.
The thing that me and Chris differ on is my point was never that I didn't think Unrivaled was for Angel. I never thought that. I never said that. My point on the thing I differ on, which I can understand people giving me disagree on my opinion. Only thing I differed on when I was explaining what I was basing my opinion on is that I didn't think Angel Reese was playing smart defense is what I said. And I'm not saying I never said she was playing bad defense. I was saying I wasn't expecting Angel, my expectations of Angel's defense is higher because of what I've seen from her, and I felt like I wasn't getting that.
I
That's
think
all
she the
I'm saying.
only one on the Roses out there playing defense.
And I was gonna say, B Will, do you have what expectation do you have of other players, and are they living up to that expectation? Because if we're being honest, if we look at players across the board, with the exception of Fee, right, and maybe a couple of others, who really is like going out there and killing it consistently?
That's a
Like,
great
Brittany
point.
Sykes.
you have been, and you have been, did you say Sykes?
I
Come
said
on now.
Brittany Sykes been playing steady defense. I said
Oh, that's
she's been
bro claw. Okay. Uh, we can agree to
she been
disagree.
She's
steady.
not
She's been
asking us,
steady.
bro. Cause she's
Not the,
asking beat Will.
My
not the
bad.
first couple
I'm
of
sorry.
games.
But also because you have this idea, be will, and we kind of, we'll bump heads in the chat and it's all love. But you and some other folks have said, "Oh, we can't. This is a pro reach channel." You haven't said that, but I've seen other people
Oh
say it.
no, he
But you
said it.
have. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
but
he
you
said
have
it.
well, okay. Well, I didn't hear it, so I can only speak to. I didn't see it or hear it, so I'm only speak to what I
Is
have
that
seen
He
him
said that. He
share.
said it.
Is that can I finish? Because I'm about to get off panel in a minute. Is that we can't critique Angel, like that's laughable. I think that was last night you said that on Key and them show, and it's not that. But I have can I finish? I have said time and time again, and I said it last night or maybe a couple nights ago on Saturday. It's time to start creating content that counteracts all the negativity. Like Angel is the only player in the WNBA that gets so much hate for no reason. For no reason. So it's not that we can't be objective in our assessment of Angel's game. I think everybody, if you're being honest, you've heard this panel, you've heard the folks on the panel on Bro Claude show, on Brooklyn show, on Key's show, on Lakeisha's show. We can be objective about what Angel needs to work on, but we can also make sure that we're being responsible content creators and a community and supporting this young lady who needs it in a world where she's not getting it. I
And on
watched her
top,
post-game interview with Candace. I'm starting to think Candace Parker don't really care for her. You don't even have people in
She
pros
don't.
in
She
the
don't.
W. It's like they are not showing up. I love that Key shared on her video earlier today a clip from Monique Billings' interview and how she really showed Angel love. We need more of that, and two things can exist. We can do that and critique Angel's game. But this idea that we're glazing her because we're supporting her or riding for her is ridiculous.
I think part of the fame she's got is because people glaze her. I don't think she would be as big as she is if she didn't have as much hate as she does. Like, I think
Oh, Chris, you're going to have to go on the log out, bruh. You're going to have to log out after that. Did
You
you really just say that?
Listen. He used the wrong term. He said glaze. What he meant is hate.
I thought that's what that meant. Like glaze is in like disrespect, right?
That's because I'm listening to you, Chris.
Okay, well, yeah, that's
I'm
what I
listening
meant. Like,
too.
No, glaze means
yeah,
that
glaze
you're
doesn't mean
glorifying.
hate.
That doesn't mean hate.
It doesn't mean hate. So
okay,
you
well,
said that
my
wrong. Chris.
vernacular is wrong then. But the people that hate her, I think, is why she's so popular, as well as the people that love her. She's like a Donald Trump. People love her or they hate her. But one of the reasons she's so popular is because a lot of people hate her. Like, and she, makes a bunch of money off that. So that's good for her.
As a
But
black
it's still
woman,
it's still
that's
toxic.
crazy. That's crazy. But I think that's incorrect. I think the real reason is because she has a foil. And we'll see this past week, so many WNBA stars were in Paris Fashion Week, and they wouldn't be there without Angel Reese. Angel Reese is so popular because she doesn't care what people say about them. Mind you, Sabrina Ionescu, Candace Parker, Cameron Brink, Asia Wilson, this is their first time going to a major fashion event. Angel was in vogue in college. That's the reason Angel is so popular, is because she's doing things no one in the WNBA has ever done before.
But hold on, I don't want to just brush over what Chris just said. I think what he said was important, and I think this is the difference. For y'all that don't know, Chris is a Caitlin Clark fan, right? He likes Angel Reese as well. but he's a Clayton Clark fan, and also obviously he's a white guy, right? So it's like his perspective is different. I understand what he's saying from his perspective because he don't see it how we see it, right? So the only thing that was off a little bit about what you said, Chris, this is educational. Yes. So two things can be true, right? Yes, because she's a polarizing person. A lot of people love her, a lot of people hate her. She could use that to market herself, right? And she's gonna be able to use both sides to be bigger in social media and things of that nature, right? The problem is though, the people who hate her, right? Is what they don't understand is, or maybe they do understand and they don't care because of the history and everything that comes with this country, it affects a lot of people because of the things that they choose to say and the things that they choose to use. So yes, Angel Reese can benefit off of that, but at the same time, she needs to be protected from it. It's not just about business. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so let me give you a little diatribe of my life on that. So my dad, is the greatest guy in the world. And when I was a young kid, I played hockey growing up, and it was we used a lot of derogatory terms, the F word, like, faggot for one. And my dad being gay, I had no idea. But then when he told me that, and somebody who'd done everything for me my entire life, with the greatest guy ever, and I realized he was gay, and I'd use derogatory terms towards him in the locker room, not knowing, that changed my whole perspective on life. Because I realized, okay, I got to judge everybody on their own personal actions and what they do, not what they look like, what their religion is, what their skin color is, their gender, their sexual orientation, whatever. So there are a lot of people who have never had that experience, so they are ignorant. And I do understand that Angel Reese, when she was, crying after she lost in the, the tournament last year, that really was hitting hard for her. That people, had been hating on her, and we as the public have no idea what she's been going through, all that hate. And I think that what you're saying, I agree with it, but it's just ignorance. People in general, whatever your skin color, your religion, whatever your gender, a lot of people are ignorant and they just don't understand that. But I do think Angel needs to be protected. But I think your message should be spread to the whole masses. I just don't think a lot of people hear that. They don't talk about that on national TV.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's
You're
the
right,
point because
Chris.
you got a lot of people with the perspective of, it's all right. You know what I mean? It's not that big a deal. But then it's a lot of other people with this perspective who really understand everything that you just broke down, the things that, because I actually disagree with you a little bit. I do think that a lot of the people was ignorant, but I think a lot of people know what they're doing. There's a lot of people out here that's not ignorant that just don't care. Right? And some people, even in this chat, you've been in here for a little while, Chris. You'll be surprised that you see like this chat is open arms to everybody, right? You'll be surprised how many people come in here just to say the N-word. And you can't tell me that they don't know what they're doing. They're not ignorant. They know exactly what they're doing. You get what I'm saying? These are people who don't care that just want to spread hate. So that's what I'm
fair.
saying. That Angel Reese deal with those ignorant people that you talking about, definitely. But she also deals with people who just want to spread hate.
You're right. And
I don't know if anybody had listened to Angel's podcast. She has said this million and one times. Even though the people hate on her, she still makes money off of it. So
Yes.
whether they hate her or they love her, she's still making her money, right? Unfortunately, she's one of those celebrity type basketball players, and it comes with it. The hate's going to come with it. Everybody not going to like her. Everybody going to love. Some going to love her. Some going to hate her, and that's just the reality of it, right? But the more they hate, is the more money she makes. And like Key was saying the other day, she had people coming on her page, right? But guess what? Key's going to make money off of that because you coming on her page, that's more money coming to her pocket. So at the end of the day, huh?
I said Yahtzee.
No, I'm just serious. I mean, and what Elle said, what also Elle said is correct. We should be putting out more to counter what negative comments that are out there, or podcasts that are out there, because the more positivity that's out there, the less. Well, it's not going to stop them from hating. That's going to hate. If that's in your heart, that's in your heart. You can't change somebody's heart, and that's it.
That's a good point. Hey, quick question, man. I'm trying to figure out what Candace Parker said. I'm lost on that. Y'all
I'm
got
confused too because I watched the whole thing, and Candace Parker has not said anything negative about Angel Reese.
I got.
I didn't see
I never
anything.
said that she said anything negative. I said she doesn't. She's one of the legends in the game for this newer generation. And Angel has repeatedly talked about how she looks up to Candace Parker. And Candace Parker, in any of her assessments, she's never given, that I've seen, given Angel Reese her props. At the very first game, when they were doing the pregame presser, the host, the chick that sits on the end, I forget her name, she asked both her and what's the other girl's name that is co-owner of the Hawks, not the Hawks, Atlanta. I forget her name, but she
Renee.
used to play. Renee, yes, thank you. So she asked them, like, who do you have going? You know, who's your top team? Who do you see winning this? And Candace said the Rose. And they said, why? And she was like, because you got two Olympians on there, you got two champions on there. And she was talking about Kai and Chelsea. She even gave props to some of the other players. She never talked about Angel. Then tonight in the post game presser, they played a game and they had like all these titles, like who has the high IQ, who's the visionary, who has the high motor. And the one that I thought for sure, Candace would for sure say Angel was the one with the high motor. She didn't. Her and Renee both were like Derek and Hamby. Not that Derek and Hamby doesn't have a high motor, but it just felt, you got to understand.
I felt some kind of way about that too. I was
You
like,
Yeah,
got to
but
understand
that
media.
sounds like personal. That
Hey,
sounds like
don't
your
cut
personal
Al off. Let her
feelings.
finish. She
I'm
yelled at
sorry.
me, so I'm yelling at y'all.
I'm just saying, I don't want to
Brooklyn.
monopolize the time on the panel. I'm just saying you have to understand media. You speak in sound bites. And these folks, they get an opportunity to speak in sound bites and really champion for the players that they believe in and are rooting for. And I have yet to hear Candace do that. So I didn't say that she said anything. It's what she's not saying that's standing out to me.
That's a
And
good
with that,
point.
I'm done.
That's
I
a
haven't
good
really
point.
heard Candace like speak positively about any of the rookies. Not Angel, not Cam Brink, not Rakia, not
Exactly.
Caitlin.
Well, then you didn't hear her because she did talk about Rakia quite a bit.
Okay, you're right. I missed that. Okay. Was she heaping praise on Rakia?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, also what Candace said tonight kind of proves Al's point. I don't think so much that she's not against or for Angel. I think that she would rather focus on the vets on the team, and that's because she played with them, right? She won a chip with Kelsey. She wanted Chelsea. She won a chip with Ka. But I do think it's kind of weird, like the whole Unrivaled thing. They're acting like Angel's not one of the faces of the league. Like, why does Tiff Hayes have a superstar whistle and she's about 42? Where the biggest, most followed player on your team is getting all these BS fouls. Like, that's why I feel like we should speak up, because why is Candace saying, and Candace did say something slick tonight. I mean, she's still my GOAT, but she needs to watch it a little bit, because she did say like, oh, like the forwards of the Rose team they need to step it up and they need to play harder to give the guards open looks. And I'm like, Candace, I know you lying, because Chelsea and Ka were open as day and they smoked everything. So that's how I know, like, Candace is just going to be biased towards her old teammates. That's okay. But I thought it was weird that she was saying the forwards need to step up. Like, Angel wasn't the second highest scorer tonight. Like, Angel wasn't the one who put them back in the game multiple times. Like, that was just weird to me.
And then also to Tiffy's point, if I'm not mistaken, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I think Candace played at Tennessee, correct?
Yep.
And I think that's where I think Rakia played at Tennessee, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it's probably. So you gotta realize some of these people, some of these old vets, they got connections to certain players because of that. Like for instance, even Cheryl Miller. Even Cheryl Miller, she had to warm up the Angel because she's more of a juju girl. You get what I'm saying? Because of the connection from their school. So that's what happens sometimes. People got connections because of wherever you went to school at, or wherever, or who the type of basketball you like or whatever. Because Lisa Leslie, she sang Angel praises all the time. And she, she was actually coaching her. So maybe Candace Parker just not like an Angel girl. You never know. I mean, like you said, she hasn't said nothing, so I can't say she is or she not. But it does make sense that she mentioned Rakia because they both from this, went to the same alma mater.
And that's
Look,
that's exactly right there. What Brooklyn is saying. She mostly speaks about people who she knows, like who she's been playing with, or if you went to her school. And if you notice that, that's how she is. I don't think Candace Parker have a mean bone when it comes to Angel Reese. The fact that she may not be talking about Angel Reese, well, that's us jumping to conclusion as far as I'm concerned, and I'm not gonna make an assumption why she not doing it or why she not. sh that's her prerogative. There's other people that talk about injuries. So if one person don't talk about injuries, there's a whole bunch of other people going to talk good about Angel.
Yeah, I don't think we're saying that she talked bad about her. I think we're just noticing that, okay, like even when Angels was far and away the best player on the floor tonight, mind you, Hamby did not play tonight, so I don't know why they're talking about Hamby, right? Where even when Angel is the best player on the floor, it's weird that nobody, including Candace, who is a hometown hero of the team that Angel plays for, can give her props. I just think that's weird.
I
And to
mean,
that point,
it is what it is. At the end of the day, we can't just get upset with commentators because they don't mention Angel at whatever she does on there. If they don't mention her, they're guarantee you, ESPN, somebody else going to mention her, and she has been mentioned on other podcasts where people have praised her. So what we can't be doing is knitting and picking what a commentator don't say and what a commentator do say. Because I'll be honest, I don't think that Candace have a mean bone when it comes to that. Candace just likes talking about veterans. She has a podcast and she said you gotta, in order for you to get on her podcast, you gotta win a championship or have
to
something on,
Tiffy,
I'm just saying it kind of sounds like we nitpick.
to Tiffy's point though, I do. I'm sorry, I thought you was done.
I'm sorry, Brooke. I was about to call you Brooklyn. I'm gonna say this,
Oh,
and then I'm gonna leave the panel. I've said for the last time, this is my last time saying it. If y'all are going to take what I say and misconstrue it, then I don't need to be a part of the commentary. I never said that she said anything bad about her. I pointed out as we were on topic talking about celebrating Angel and supporting her. And of all the people who are pro level or have been pro level, there are not very many who are front facing in the media speaking positively about her. And Candace Parker, in the role that she's in, is one of them. I'm not saying that she got to kiss Angel's butt. But tonight, just like Tiffy said, Dearica didn't even play tonight. And you talk about Dearica has a high motor when that's been the thing that the moniker that Angel has been carrying all throughout the season last season.
yeah,
Come
nobody
on
got
now.
a high more than Angel.
It's like you go out of your way to not acknowledge her. And that's a problem for me.
And I just want to say really quickly though, to Tiffany Cole's point, I think a lot of people, not a lot of people, I think the the let's just say unrivaled, and because I don't want to just say the WNBA because this is not the WNBA, but let's say the WNBA and unrivaled, like the management or whoever, the people that's running things, and the WNBA and unrivaled, I don't think they recognizes Angel Reese's star power, right? Because just like I think it was Tiffany Cole, somebody said it, if I'm not mistaken, it was Tiffany Cole. If it wasn't, I apologize. The fact that she got to deal with so many, and I'm not trying to say give her a special whistle. That's not what I'm saying at all. But some of these calls that they calling on her could be calls that you don't call. They calling like little. I can understand if you literally the foul that Tip had, Tiffany Hayes had earlier where she was on the ground. Like that's a clear cut foul, right? You call those. It's certain fouls that they call on Angel. It's like, come, really, we calling that? And it's like, this is a star of your league. You're not even letting be on the floor. And we talking about viewers, she's going to make people tune in. I don't think they realize that. Regardless of what you think of Angel's game, regardless of how you personally feel about Angel, regardless of what you think she need to work on, people want to see Angel the same way people want to see Caitlyn, right? So if you got Angel star power and you not letting this girl play, I'm sorry. Nobody know these other girls. I'm just keeping it a stack. Nobody really want to see them play, no matter how good you think they are. So the fact that you're not even letting Angel be on the floor is crazy to me.
I actually think a lot of this disrespect that Angel's been getting, like Elle was talking about, Candace Parker not acknowledging her. Caitlin talked about not making the Olympic team. Like I've said this before, I think Angel and Caitlin have two of the best work ethics of any player I've ever seen in women's ball. And the more they get slighted, the harder they're going to work. And as a young person, you need that drive. Michael Jordan talked about it. He looked for things to motivate him. So those things that these people disrespecting them, those are motivations. So I think Angel's going to take that and be like, look, I'm going to work on my game and I'm going to prove you wrong. So that's God's grace that they're getting these motivations from outside factors, that they got, just time to work in the gym and prove these people wrong.
That's a fact.
I hear that, but I'm also like, as fans, again, I'm going to keep saying this. We can put pressure on their head. The biggest fan base out there is Rose BC. Like Angel has the biggest fan base out of any of those players. And I agree with what Brooklyn's saying. Like, yeah, it's dumb of them to do this because one, you're gonna just make her into an even bigger dog, but also like put some respect on her. Like she is bringing viewers to y'all. She is working hard. Like people deserve to see her play. Respectfully, disrespectfully, I'm not here to see Azarea on the floor. She could sit on the bench all day for all I care. Like
Hey, Tiffy, especially with her coming up the floor shooting air balls in transition, who are you?
She said
who you think you are?
Respectfully, disrespectfully.
Like, I'm not going to see a 6'6" player snatch a rebound, go and brick a 3-point shot and not get the rebound back. Like, no, baby, sit down. Sit down. When
She
you
was
go and
2 of 8 tonight, by the way.
I'm saying, like, when you go and watch Lunar Owls, nobody's there to see Shakira Austin play. I'm not here to watch Azarea play basketball. I don't want to see a single foul called on Angel unless she slaps someone in the face. I'm so serious.
Unless it's a real foul. Like, stop calling these ticky-tack fouls, bro. What the
Even
fuck?
if it's a real foul, I don't care. Don't call it. Don't call it.
I ain't on that train. I ain't saying that. I don't agree with that.
Hey, K-Sal. Sister Tiffany is that cousin. You right when you wrong, when you wrong, you're right. If we wrong,
No, but hey, bro, Claude, what Tiffany's saying though is my point. People don't understand, even though I disagree with don't call a foul call. I do understand what she's saying. She's saying like, yo, the Angel Reese effect is real, and they gotta recognize that. Like, they think that it's just a Caitlin Clark thing. It's not. So Caitlin Clark is not in this league. So if you got a star in this league like Angel Reese, you better realize what you got. For people stop tuning in.
It's the same thing with Nafisa Kaya and we want Nafisa Kaya on the floor. She, that's must see TV. Some of these other people, we like, oh, okay,
But Lakeisha, I'm gonna disagree with that only because we want that because we fans of the league, right? Angel reaches so big, Nafisa Kyla ain't even in her stratosphere.
Oh,
So
I'm
just
not saying
imagine.
that. I'm just saying
But I'm saying I agree with what you're saying. But I'm saying imagine the people that's tuning in that only know Angel Reese. They don't even know who Nafisa is. You get what I'm saying? And you're not even letting her be on the floor. It's crazy.
I disagree
they
with
say
that.
They say she too physical.
I
they got a lot of people want to see Nafisa though.
I'm gonna push.
WNBA fans. I'm talking about Angel Reese. Reach is bigger than just a WNBA.
Okay.
We know that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm good.
That's the point I'm making.
No, you clean that up.
There's people tuning in just for Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Not even just that. Like, think about it. When Fee gets to cook, she has to play extra minutes. Like, when Fee drops 37 points and 18 rebounds, people see that. They want to watch her highlight reels. They want to watch the games. You're telling me that Angel, and to Chris's point, I'm going to give him one here, right? If Angel drops 20-something points, 15 rebounds, both her haters and the people that love her are going to tune into Unrivaled because they want to see her cook. And they want to see her miss shots too. Like, you have to let her get these stat points. They're not understanding. Like, if Angel has a good game, people are gonna watch and talk about it. If Angel has a bad game, people are gonna watch and talk about it. Like, let her cook. That's free advertisement right there. You can't say Angel Reese's name without 10 trolls showing up underneath your comments, bro. That she's a moneymaker. They're losing money.
Tiffy and Co. They still under this thing thinking they think people want to watch Brianna Stewart run around there and do her thing. You know, she get all the superstar calls, so they thinking Brianna Stewart need to be out there more than Angel. That's what it looked like.
Stewie.
By right. I'm say this real quick. By right, Sister Keisha, you in my goddamn house, I get all the food that's in the house. I get all the juice. I get all the juice in the house. I get whatever blanket I want. I get the chair that I want. I get the couch and the TV gonna be on the channel that I want to watch.
I got you, but you might be missing out on money.
That's Fee and Stewie's house. But they sharing it, and we can't say that they ain't shared it to the fullest with everyone, including Angel, in that league. So let's not go so far of pushing on Fee and Stewie, because of Fee and Stewie, we get to see our girl that I'm so excited to see. Be able to play. That's it.
Hold on, bro, Claude. I'm gonna tell you this: when they have that meeting with the ref people, remember me and you was talking about that meeting with the ref people?
Oh yeah, they had that meeting.
Certain people need to be included in that meeting.
That's true.
Steve Sakaya, Brianna Stewart, they own it, so you got to take care of owners. You got to take care of the boss.
Right.
And I disagree with that.
I'm just saying, we just talking real stuff. Now, if you the boss, you make the rules. But the next person should be Angel Reese.
I disagree with that.
Absolutely, she should be priority.
I disagree with that simply because they all got equity, correct?
Not as
But
they all don't own it. They all don't have the highest.
No. All the first year players got equity, correct?
No, on the first 30 got equity.
Right. I know they added some players. on the back end. But what I'm saying is that was the perk, right? Everybody gets equity for the first comers, correct?
Right.
So they all own that. They all own that house. This is Fee started it. Yeah, Fee and Brianna started the idea.
That's not how business
They are the CEO.
Hold on a second, Brooklyn.
They are the CEO.
You can say whatever you want to say. I am the CEO of this operation. So when I say what I say, sit your $5 ass down. You sit your $5 ass down because you got $5 to this shit. Sit your $5 ass down. See, I had a problem with that when I ran my company.
So let me ask you a question.
Wait. Hold on. Let me land. Let me give you some business.
It's not
let me
CEO,
get the bread.
Hold
on a second. Let me do the bread. I'm not going off on you, Brooklyn. I'm just letting people, because the people.
No, I know. That's cool.
Okay, so I teach a class called Bread Making 101. I've been a CEO for 37 years of my lifetime. Just because I open my door and say, hey, you want to invest in what I got a product right now that somebody want to invest in. KSAP, no, I just left that meeting today. Is that right, KSAP? Is that fact?
Yeah, I'm go ahead.
KSAP got that hammer over there. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing with it.
So because you put your $5 in something that I was blessed to create. See, it's a difference of Jesus, right? It's a difference. But God created the universe. Jesus was just a part of it, of his universe that he created. So just like Jesus submitted to say that, hey, it's the Father. It's the Father. You pray to the Father, not me, but to the Father. It's my house. So it's my house. I let you in. And yes, you put something in too, but you ain't put in my 50% is what counts. Your $5 ass, you can have a say, and you can give me a petition and a pink slip and say, hey, this is my idea and this is what I think. But I don't have to go back because you got a say, because you have a say. My word is the one who rules the house. Always, I trust because I put the most work
Yo, bro,
in.
cause you
I
repeating
got the
yourself at
biggest
this
impact.
point, bro.
I put the most work in. I created it. I'm the one who invented it. I'm the one who pushed it. You became a person in the back of the car that put his hands on the back. I built the whole car. So because you're pushing, that don't mean you have to tell me how to steer this month. That's it. I'm done. I'm done.
I agree, but
Well,
I still think
Hold on, let me
investors
respond to
have a
that,
say
please,
in any
please.
business.
Can I
What you
please
talking about?
respond to
It's
him?
facts. It ain't no respond.
I
It's
don't even
facts.
want to.
I
I
just
don't even
gave
want to
you. I just
argue.
gave you how
Okay,
the
all right.
world go. I just told you how the world goes, bro. In this corporate world,
Just let
if
me
you
know
don't
when I can
understand
talk.
that, that's
I'm a
what it
chill.
is.
Just let me know
No,
Bro
when I
I'm
can
Claude,
just
speak.
saying that's what it is. That's how
Bro
the corporate
Claude.
world goes. I'm done.
In any
Can
in
I?
any
Can,
in any in any corporation, you investors got a say. Don't be coming up here talking about no investor ain't got no say.
I don't even want to argue. I'm gonna just make one point. Y'all
I
can
didn't
agree.
say
Y'all
they
can
didn't have
agree
a
or
say,
disagree
Sister
with this.
Tony. I said
I'm
you
just
don't
messing
Hey,
with
have
you,
the
bro,
bro Claude.
Claude.
room.
I'm
Hey,
messing
bro,
with you.
Claude. Bro, Claude. Let me ask you a quick question because you in the music, so you're gonna appreciate this more than anybody, right? You familiar with a name Quentin Miller? You know who Quentin Miller is? I can't hear you now.
Go ahead, he a rapper. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's a rapper, right? Quentin Miller wrote hits. I don't know if everybody in here know who Quentin Miller is, right? But Quentin Miller he wrote hits. And if he wanted to, he could have owned those hits by himself and nobody would have known his name. But a lot of people know his name because he decided to give those hits to Drake. And why is that important, bro, Claude? Because Drake got a following that Quentin Miller don't have, correct? So I'm gonna say this saying, I heard this on the Joe Budden's podcast. They was just talking about this.
I was getting ready to say, if y'all want to be on Joe Button podcast, man, y'all might
Look,
need to holler at him.
they was just saying this. They was just had a show talking about this just last week, right? You could be the owner of everything and not make shit, or you could partner with somebody and have everything. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, fee again. We gotta realize the trajectory, like my girl WBB say, the trajectory of the WNBA is going up. But just being honest, a lot of these girls see people who understand and know about the WNBA. We know the pecking order and who these girls are. But a lot of people who don't know about the WNBA don't know who the hell none of these girls is. Trust me, because I have these conversations every day. But guess who they do know? That partner that you just told was a $5 one that set her ass down. So how you feel if you the one that's bringing all the viewers to the league, but the CEO telling you to sit your ass down? That don't make a lot of sense. That's all. I'm gonna land my plane with that.
All right, let's
If you
move on,
understood
man.
that, you understood that.
Let's move on, man. What y'all got on Paige Bueckers, man? Now that trade popped off with Jewel Lloyd, Paige Bueckers, I think I don't know, her and her team might be playing a different type of ball game. What y'all think?
I have an unpopular opinion. I think that if Paige Bueckers, I think if you want to be the number one pick, you go to the team that has the number one pick. If not, you don't want to play basketball. Tank your draft stock. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't tell me anyone actually wants to be. You can't tell me that Aaliyah Boston wanted to be in Indiana. No, I don't think so. But she was the number one pick. So that's where she had to go. I think that if she wants to go to Seattle, she can wait her 4 years and then go to Seattle, right? I think if Dallas got the number one pick and you want to play pro basketball, you go to Dallas. You don't get a choice.
I think that Aaliyah Boston actually, like, I agree with you. When she first got drafted, didn't want to be in Indiana. But after, this year with Caitlin getting drafted, I think they are very similar people. They're both very smart, very kind, generous people. And I think Aaliyah is going to be glad, so will Caitlin, that they had each other in, 5, 10 years. As far as the Paige Bueckers thing, dude, Paige needs to put on some weight, dude. She is way too skinny for the WNBA. These girls are going to be throwing her around like a rag doll, and she's already got injury history. I just mentioned that earlier with Angel Reese, like her bulking up and getting bigger. That's going to help with her being more durable. Dude, Paige is. I would take Olivia Miles honestly if I had the #1 pick because I think Paige is going to be. She's going to get hurt. She is way too skinny. That girl weighs like 80 pounds.
Man, I think Seattle gonna end up getting this #1 pick. Watch what Seattle do. Keep your eye on Seattle with these little draft picks they got, man. They gonna trade up. They gonna trade with Dallas. Seattle gonna get that #1 pick, and Seattle gonna get Paige Bueckers at #1.
Mm-hmm.
Watch what I tell y'all. Just keep your eye on it, man. If you look at the package that Seattle got, the draft picks that they even got the next year's first round draft pick.
Yep.
They gonna package. Watch what. Keep your eye on. This changes a lot of things. It's gonna change a lot of things for Flage. Flage ain't coming out, y'all. Flage gonna stay her butt in school.
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead, Keisha.
The other thing is this too, K-Sap. If you notice, Paige went to some games in the W. Where did she go, y'all?
Out there in Seattle, causing controversy.
But Paige also went to the. She go where her UConn teammates is at.
Mm-hmm. But I really and truly, at first I didn't believe it. I know. I really didn't believe it at first. But now I'm starting to think. I don't think she want to go to Dallas, guy. But that's just my opinion. I mean, everybody entitled to their own opinion. But
didn't we say? But Keisha,
I
didn't we
don't
say
think
that
she want to
earlier?
be with Enrique. I don't think she do.
Didn't we say that earlier about I don't think Paige want to go to Dallas, but she gonna be the #1 pick, so Dallas gonna take her?
Mm-hmm.
We said that a long time ago.
And Dallas probably needs
sold
to
on
pick
her
somebody
going through
else, though,
Dallas.
to be honest with you.
But
Yeah.
y'all got to keep in mind, Kurt Miller is the GM. He's not giving anyone that #1 pick.
Yeah, that'd be dumb. I mean, I don't want to say y'all wrong. Listen, y'all might be right, but if I'm not, that's dumb if Dallas do that.
We said that about the Sparks in the #2.
Yeah, that threw a bombshell in the whole. That was the major domino.
No,
This
but I
little trade that
understand
went down.
the Sparks. I understand why they did it. I don't really see.
So that tells me two things. They must have had a talk with Flage's handlers, right? If they was gonna do all that, because the way we came on here and like y'all said, we're gonna use the word glazed. You know what I'm saying? We glazed that whole situation about Flage putting a monkey wrench in the system and Sparks taking her at #2.
That's a fact.
So
And it looked like the Sparks didn't want her or play. Look.
They watching how Flage playing right now. And they had a talk and be like, nah, we can't do this. So, once that Jewel Lloyd and Kelsey Plum trade went down, that like Key said, that changed the whole trajectory. That just changed the whole trajectory, man. And like I said yesterday on y'all some show, Keisha and Key, I don't think Seattle's done moving something, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they done, man.
Mm-mm.
But as far as Dallas
I have
goes,
to agree with Brooklyn because, like Kurt Miller, like you just get fired from your coaching job, you get hired on as the GM, and your first move is to fumble or to give away your #1 draft pick.
Be real. Kurt Miller didn't fumble so many things that it's not.
But
the team that Dallas has, or no?
Yeah, I mean, he got you stuttering, man. Come on, B.
Word.
I can't.
Sometimes when we look at Dallas right now, it don't look that attractive, especially like again, y'all know better than me because y'all been around longer than me with the history. I think they've been they've been not making a lot of good decisions for a little while. So that that puts a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. Pause. That's not like that seems like a bad designation, but at the same time, you got to start building somewhere. You got to start building something. And I just don't see that. Like, for instance, y'all, like, and again, I'm not saying we all speculate and none of us know what's going to happen. But, to y'all point, you can say the same thing about Cleveland when Kyrie Irving got drafted there. I'm sure that wasn't the destination he probably saw himself in, but he won a championship there. So who knows? We don't know what's going to happen in the future with Paige if she goes to Dallas, right? If that happens, we don't know the future Dallas, that the moves that they could make to actually make that a contending team in the future. We saying that right now because the position that they in. In most leagues, the way drafts are set up, the worst teams get the best picks. That's just how that works, right? You don't just because you are a high pick, you don't come into a good team or the team that you envision. You know, Paul Pierce was a Laker fan, but he made his career as a Celtic. You get what I'm saying? So like it happens.
That's a
It's
great
not
point.
even just.
I just think Brooke. I just don't think she liked the team construction. But y'all go ahead.
There's
Yeah, I
no
mean, it's
If you a first pick, tell me what first pick like the worst team.
right. It's no
I'll tell you
team.
this, Brooke. These kids is different now. That's all I say. Keep going.
You know what the
I
problem
don't
is,
know. I think
man?
these kids want to be pros.
It's too much.
Yeah, they do. But she gonna be a pro either way.
So it's a lot of
She gonna be
twerking
a pro
going
either
on,
way,
man.
Brooke. If she
So
willing
I
to
don't.
deal
What
behind,
does either
if
way
she
mean? Either
willing, if she willing to deal behind the scenes, she gonna be picked number one. Either she gonna tell them people what she ain't gonna do and go back to college because she got that
You got
option.
that
and then
right.
she gonna be on the worst team next year though. It ain't gonna change. The system don't change.
I'm not saying that, Brooke. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is these kids know they have leverage a little bit more than what they had before, and they might exercise it. I'm not saying she's gonna do it. I'm just
All right,
saying.
so I'm gonna land my plane with this because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
What draft pick exercise they leverage that you talking about? Because I never seen it.
Oh well, it's happened in football before, but
No, I
I mean,
think
Eli Manning did it and left San Diego and went to New York and told them people
How,
he wasn't going. He wasn't going to their city.
yeah, but how often does does that happen? And because I don't know
It
about
happens
football, I'm
to
asking you.
it happens to whoever
We
great
might see that.
prospect.
We might see that
It
this year in
happens
the
to his
NFL's
nephew.
draft.
It happened to his nephew too.
Yeah,
We've seen that with great prospects for
we might see
years.
that this year in the NFL draft with Travis Hunter and Shador. We might see
Yeah,
that
that
again.
in certain places they don't want
Yep.
to go, and they have voiced it.
Yep.
yeah, but I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's football. Basketball don't do that. There's how many teams in football? It's 13 places you can go in basketball. And we see what they do to other players. You piss off a GM like that, they're gonna blackball you. They don't care how good of a prospect you're supposed to be. So, and also I think people don't understand in the WNBA, vets come before rookies, right? LA shipped off that number 2 pick. It would have made sense for Paige to try and pull something if she wanted to go number 2, but now number 2 is Seattle, and that's not much bigger of a market than Dallas, right? And so I think we got to keep in mind, like, yeah, other rookies who are like number 2 pick, maybe number between 2 to 7, they do interviews with different teams and they can tell them like, yeah, I'm vibing with y'all, or no, I don't really want to play that role. I don't know how it would fit in your system. And that can influence where they get drafted, but you can't do that as a number 1 pick. Like either you're the number 1 pick or you stay in college. And I'm a Paige Bueckers fan, so I think she's going to suck it up, but this is all meant to cause confusion, right? Remember what ESPN was doing last year, saying that
That
Angel.
means
They
Olivia
only here to
Miles going
cause
number 1.
confusion.
Yeah,
They only here to cause confusion.
but that means Olivia Miles gonna go number 1. Watch, something
I
gonna
mean,
happen.
Olivia don't want to go there neither. Like
Well,
reports
I
were
mean,
saying that Olivia did not want to play in LA. She didn't want to play in LA. And
damn, these girls don't want to play nowhere.
Olivia wants to be in Chicago. Reports were
That's
saying.
see, they doing too much twerking, man. They doing too much twerking. This is what they doing. You see that? This is what
I
they
mean,
doing
y'all
right
teaching me.
now.
Listen, y'all teaching me
That's what
something
they
about the
doing, man.
WNBA because this don't happen in the NBA. You get picked. You get
Except you
picked.
stupid,
You
man.
get picked, and you go to your team in the NBA. So I guess it's some new. I guess there's some
Okay,
prima donna
let me ask you
WNBA shit where
let
you
me
get to
ask y'all
decide where
something.
you go in the
Keisha,
draft.
your truck better not been up there.
Let me ask you something. I got something to ask. And maybe y'all remember, but I don't remember. When Kobe was drafted, where was he supposed to go first?
He went to the right
Philly, I
place.
think,
No,
right? He got
He was
no,
supposed to.
drafted in
no,
Philly.
He was supposed to
Charlotte,
go.
Charlotte, Charlotte.
He was supposed to go to Charlotte. That's where he
Yeah,
picked in 13 at Charlotte. They just happened
yeah.
to get that
This is
same day trade. That's all.
It's
And that
normal
might
with the NBA.
that might happen with Paige.
And they did that the same night he was
Yeah,
drafted, right?
same night he was drafted. They might do that with Paige. Paige might get drafted number
But
1, and they
Kobe,
might
wait a minute,
announce
wait.
her
That's a
And
before the
total.
draft
You
day.
can't compare that. Kobe
No, I'm
wasn't
just
Kobe
saying.
that y'all know today.
No,
We're
no,
not
we're not
And that's
talking
comparing
about
bad.
that. We're
anything.
not talking
I'm
about
just
that
saying,
aspect.
y'all
We
said
just
y'all
talking about
never seen it.
trades.
We just
Yeah,
talking about trade.
yeah.
No,
That's
but
all.
Kobe, that didn't happen. What you just said didn't happen with Kobe though.
What you mean it didn't
Okay.
happen with Kobe?
What she's saying is that Paige is gonna dictate where she wants to go, either by staying in school or coming out. Kobe, that had nothing like that happen with Kobe. Kobe got drafted and traded.
Who said? Hold on. Let me reel that back. Who said that about Paige?
Lakeisha.
I did
What you
not.
say, Keisha?
You
No,
said
I
that
asked the
Lakeisha said
question.
these players have leverage. No,
No, Keisha asked a question.
no. She said these players had leverage. That's what she
No,
said.
she
Correct?
did not say that.
Yes,
I
she
did
did
not.
say that.
I said that earlier in the conversation.
Right. That's what I'm
Somebody
saying.
said that.
You said,
That
hold
wasn't a
on.
part of
People
the
not,
question,
hold
though.
on. All right, hold on. Because people not listening. This is what you said, right? You said earlier we was talking about the trade. We were talking about Paige, and you said players have leverage, yada, yada, yada. And I said, well, I never seen that before, right? I said, I never seen it before. Then you brought up the Eli Manning example, yada, yada, yada. Then you just said with a new example, right? And you said after your example, you said because y'all said you never seen it before. So you're talking about both questions in one.
I asked
And look how
the
long ago
question.
she talked
No,
about
she
that.
didn't. She asked the question about
I asked the
The
question.
second
Oh
question
my
of
was
what, how
about
did no
about. Come
Can I
on,
say
listen.
Because I
She
couldn't
asked.
remember how Kobe
We all
got
can't.
to.
We all can't
I
speak.
couldn't remember
Go
how
ahead,
Kobe
Keisha.
got to LA, but I knew he didn't start there.
Yeah.
And I
that's the
was
But
question.
I'm
then you
asking the
end up,
question,
Jerry
how did
West
he
did
get
that.
there?
but
Jerry,
Keisha, then you end it with because you said that you never seen it before, right?
Let me tell you something, bro. All I was saying is
Brooklyn
when
community
you
college.
said you had never
No, I'm
seen
not. I
somebody,
just know what I'm talking about.
you said you
No,
had never
because
seen
that was a
somebody.
long time question that she asked
Y'all
before.
let Keisha
Lord,
finish.
Keisha
Go
know how to
ahead.
said
defend
Go ahead.
herself.
Hold on, guys. Hold
you
on.
said you had never seen a rookie being drafted and going somewhere else.
That's not what I said. I said I've never seen somebody exit. I said the leverage that you talking about, these players is happening. You said these young players got leverage now, right? They starting to dictate what's happening to them. And I said, I haven't seen that. And I said, give me an example.
True.
Okay, and I did.
Right. And then you brought up the Kobe situation and said,
And
because
I
you
asked
said you
the
never seen it
question.
before.
Right.
She pivoted.
And I asked the question. I said, how did Kobe get to the Los Angeles Lakers? Because I don't remember. I know he started off somewhere else and ended up with the Lakers. And I'm guaranteeing it might have something to do with they wanted him and he didn't want to go to Charlotte.
Nah, it ain't had nothing to
Jerry
do with
West.
that. And that was my point. It
So
had nothing to do with that.
he wanted to stay in Charlotte. I got you.
No, he did. No, he
Regardless of
didn't.
what, no, all right. So my point is this:
No, he
regardless
did
of what
not want to
Kobe
go to
wanted or
Charlotte.
what, it didn't matter. It was what the GMs wanted. Kobe
Okay.
had nothing to do with that decision.
No,
right.
Jerry
So
West
again,
was
like I
all.
said, when everybody said I didn't know what I was talking about, I knew what I was talking about. Y'all gotta pay attention.
Hey, y'all,
Boy,
listen.
y'all fun.
Jer-
Y'all funny as
Pause, huh?
boy. Y'all funny.
Right.
Because
Hold on.
everybody be
Hold
talking, don't know what they talking about. Pay attention.
Hold up. Mike, appreciate the $2 super chat.
Here comes the money.
He said, what's to stop Juju from doing the same if allowed? Allow what, Mike? Well, allowed to do what?
Okay.
Dictate where she goes.
Yeah, I think that's
Or
what
Okay.
try
he
to
needs
dictate
to
where she
dictate
goes.
the
Check
teams
it
that
out.
play for him.
Kobe Bryant got traded by Charlotte Hornets because Jerry West had talked to Bean, his daddy, the original Bean Bryant. He already talked to Bean Bryant. I'm giving y'all some history. So what y'all don't know. He talked to Bean Bryant, and Bean Bryant wanted his son to go to LA. Jerry West came out, seen Kobe play in high school. From high school, he said, that's my man. And he told Charlotte, yo, that's my man. We gonna work it out. If you don't work it out, I'm coming to beat all y'all ass in this front office. That's exactly what he said. He said, we're going to have a fight in your front office if you don't figure out and work this deal out with me to get that man to LA. What can y'all do to help me? And Charlotte had the number 1 pick. I mean, they had the first round pick higher than them.
13.
That's right. So they picked him, and then he got traded instantly to the Lakers because Jerry West made that happen. That's real history.
David Stern came on there as soon as he got picked. We got an update. We got a trade. And the crazy thing about it is, I'm gonna move on from this Kobe stuff. But the crazy thing about it is, Kobe didn't even go work out for the Lakers. Jerry, like you said, Jerry West saw him in high school and said that's the guy I want.
That's what he want.
Draft night that happened, and just so happened Shaq came from Orlando in '96. Because I was down at the Olympics. I escorted Shaq to the press conference when he signed with the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? So I was working down at the Olympics in '96, man. I was working with Reebok. Shaq, I escorted Shaq to the press conference when all that stuff transpired. I was on the elevator with Jerry West. Jerry West asked me what my name was. I said Kareem. He said, "How are your parents going to name you after that bonehead?" You know what I'm saying? So
humble brag, but that's a nice flex.
I was on the elevator with Shaq. I was up in the room when Shaq and his uncle Jerome was wrestling, and that diamond earring came out of his ear, and I picked that thing up. I was like, Shaq, you should let me go and get that thing. You know what I'm saying? I was just put this out there. I was the first person to have Shaq's autograph when he signed with the Lakers, the number 34.
That costs a lot of money,
right?
You know
I still got it, yeah.
That's a lot of money, homie.
But I'll move past that. But you know what I'm saying? But things happen, you know what I'm saying?
Nice,
but I don't think, these WNBA chicks, man, it seems like none of these people want to play at these teams that are drafting them. I mean, it is, man, it should be an honor to be drafted. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Anyway, to build your team. Angel took it on the team. Angel came to the number 12 team. Angel was picked 7th and came to the worst team in the WNBA as far as statistics was concerned. They had the Chicago Sky at 12. Period.
You know what, though?
Start the season.
When she turns them into a champion, people will remember that she brought them from the bottom. But let Key talk. She said in our private chat, like in the talk here, she needed to say something. She hadn't talked in a long time.
Go ahead, Key.
Yeah, I just wanted to give my opinion on the new topic or whatever the case may be. I personally feel like Paige will go number 1, and I personally feel like she will go to Dallas. I don't think she wants to go there. I think she wanted to go to LA, obviously, but I think she doesn't want to look like a brat, so she doesn't force her way out of it. I'm not saying that these new, people coming out of college that they don't have leverage to, kind of barter and see what they can do and stuff like that. I definitely think like that's starting to grow, and I think it'll eventually happen in the WNBA. So far it hasn't happened, but I do think eventually it will. I don't think Paige will be the person that it happens with. I don't think that Seattle is gonna trade up. That's my opinion. I don't think that's gonna happen either. I think Dallas keeps the first pick. I think Paige ends up going to Dallas, but I do think she doesn't want to be there. On a flip side, too, I can see her going there and then possibly, like, maybe after being there for a little bit, then maybe she kind of forces a trade or something like that. After saving face and going and playing for a little bit, then maybe, a year or 2 or something like that, she might, with the new CBA, we don't know what's going to get worked out, etc. I don't know. Maybe then she says, you know what, let me figure out how to get to the team I want to get to or whatever after playing here for a little bit. But it is interesting to hear. Yeah, I think it's interesting to hear that these players are kind of like, I don't want to play there. I don't want to play here.
That's weird.
Yeah, because it's just like, bro,
Super
go to
weird.
the team you drafted to, bro. Like that's it, man. Like what's
I mean,
going
it's
on?
tradition.
Like,
God damn.
But
yeah, like
let me ask you this, Key. So
yeah.
say, Dallas picker number 1. Why come she can't force a draft night trade?
I'm not saying she can't, right? Like
No, I'm
that's
just
not
asking the
what
question. I'm just asking the question.
I'm not saying she can't force it.
Okay.
Are you asking? Do you mean why don't I think she will?
No, I'm just asking you why, because you talking about stay there for a year and
I
then
just
try
don't
to
think she's gonna do
move.
that, right? Like that from my perspective, I don't think she's gonna do that. I don't see her doing that. It's a possibility, but from my perspective, and from your perspective, you see it possibly happening. But I from my perspective, I think that she'll go. I don't think she'll force a trade. That's my perspective, but that would be lit.
But that would kill the drama. Just go ahead and get picked by Dallas because that's the team that picked you.
Yeah.
And whatever these general managers want to do after you get picked, then they can't put that on Paige.
That's a fact, and that's a fact. But I don't think Dallas is going to do that. Like, I just don't see Dallas doing it. Dallas themselves, like, I don't see that market. Like, it's either Paige is going to do it, and that's what it is. But I
see,
get
a lot
what
of
you're
people saying
like,
Paige ain't
will
gonna be able to
force-
play with Enrique though.
You say you don't see it. Well,
Nah,
Enrique,
I know
look,
that's what the narrative is.
When I saw that she was going to be drafted to Dallas, I also thought that's going to be an interesting backcourt. I don't think it's impossible for them to play together, but also the reality is Enrique's contract is up next year. So they can absolutely let Enrique go or trade or whatever.
Somebody get moved.
Yeah, and then they build around Paige.
Yeah.
And that's just what it is.
That'd be the best thing to do. I mean, if Paige gets drafted, her contract is coming up, move Enrique.
So that's why my thought process is this, like what possibly could happen will not happen, because to me, this is what you do. You draft Paige goes there, see how it is with Enrique. They might be a bad team again next year, but then you get another lottery pick. You might fuck around and get a Hannah Hidalgo or some shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You get Enrique up out of there, and then you continue to build around Paige. And that's all you gotta, and you let her know that shit, right? Like, yo, we about to build around you. Don't worry about nothing else. Come here and we're going to build around you. You fulfill your rookie contract and you get up out of there. Or y'all are winning by then and you stay. Or year 1, year 2, because you don't know what's gonna happen with the CBA, you force yourself out of there. Then you force yourself out of there. But I don't think you force a draft night trade. That's not what I think you do with your career, considering a lot of things. I guess she's the number 1 draft pick, but Chris pointed out stuff too. Like Paige is not like, yo, she's gonna be amazing in the WNBA, but you small, you injure really quick, like all kind of stuff where you don't want to. I don't know. That's just me, but yeah, I just wanted to say my opinion on that.
That's a good point though, Key. I mean, you make sense. Hold up, hey, Brass Tass trying to cause confusion. Let me get to him real quick. Shout out to Brass Tass for the $5 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Brass said, if Seattle stays at number 2, who do you think they'll draft? It's open for discussion. Anybody can take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that they could keep it, but there's a very good chance that number 2 pick goes to another.
Whose background is that? Whose background is that? Mute yourself, please.
We got it.
I think that number 2 pick could very well go to another team if they want to land another big free agent. That's why I'm like, don't hedge your bets on it, because that number 2 pick could be in Indiana, it could be in DC, it could be in Dallas again.
What's Indiana offering for that number 2 pick?
Kelsey Mitchell. Who knows?
I would actually do that as a Fever fan. I would trade Kelsey Mitchell.
All kinds of confusion, man.
I'm just saying, I don't think that, because who the Seattle Storm want, like Skylar said on their podcast, right? They could easily take Kiki, but the Seattle Storm also want.
That's what I said.
Sonia. They want Sonia.
Nah, but look, it's Seattle's situation now. I think Seattle got to go big. If they stay at that number 2 pick, me personally, I think they go big. I think they take like a Kiki Afrin or a Nisha Morrow I think that's where they'll go. They need somebody with that stature to go out there in Seattle to help out with Skylar Diggins, right? Because then it's going to be a point where now we look at Skylar Diggins. Is she going to be disgruntled? Is she going to want to leave? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's man, it's all kinds of stuff that can happen, man. But
I'm curious why you say that, because I totally disagree. I think that they got NECA and they got Ezzy as their two bigs, and they're not like old yet. They're still, in their
I didn't say they
prime.
was old though, Chris. I didn't say they was old. I just
No,
think having somebody
NECA is old though. What are you
I was
talking
about to
about?
say,
Chris?
NECA kind of old a little
Yeah.
bit.
Well, NECA's she's what, 32, 33, something like that?
They call that old, Chris.
That's
They call
old,
that
man.
old.
I mean,
They call
Chris,
that
what you
old,
talking
man.
about?
They call
Oh,
that
that's not
old.
old. She's still
Mind you,
balling
I'm
out. Anyway,
34.
my point is that Olivia, her and Skylar, I think, can play together. So you play Olivia at the 1, Skylar at the 2.
So you're
and
gonna
then
play two
Gabby.
point guards.
Yeah, well, if you look at Unrivaled, I think that Skylar's proven she can play the 2, the way she's shooting the ball. So if you got
You can't
Olivia at the
compare it to
1,
me on 3 to 5 on 5, Brody.
well, you don't think Skylar can adapt her game? She's not a good enough player.
So you
Anyway,
telling me that Skylar been a point guard since when she got drafted? 2013?
No, she's been a point guard all her life.
No, all her life.
All her
Yeah, all
life.
her life. So yeah,
All her
absolutely broke
life.
up. But my point is she got drafted in 2013, if I'm not mistaken, right? To the WNBA. And she played point guard that whole time. And now in what season is this for Skylar? She wanna play the 2? I don't know about that.
you can have 2 guards. Look at Olivia Miles and Hannah Hidalgo. They both played the 1.
Yeah,
They're
but
both
Hannah
freshmen there.
Hidalgo,
They're both switch guards.
one that's college. So in college, the lineup you can have a lineup of 3 forwards, 3 point guards. College is about who you recruit to your team. 2, Hannah Hidalgo is a combo guard. Hannah, even though she's 5'6", she has shooting guard skills.
So does Skylar. So does Skylar.
Yeah, but her best skills isn't shooting guard skills. Her best skills is playmaking.
I would have said that before I watched her on Unrivaled. You don't think she has shooting
Yeah,
guard
she's
skills?
getting an opportunity to go
So you don't watch
one-on-one
4
ISO.
games in Unrivaled, and you feel like you done seen something new.
Yeah,
Nah,
kinda.
they need
Nah.
what if you
In a
watch the
3-on-3 league, not even a 5-on-5 league. You bugging, Chris.
She's getting a lot of one-on-one opportunities with the 3-on-3 spacing, so she
Right.
gets to go into her bag.
But
Yeah,
Chris, if you watch the
Seattle going
finals,
big, man. They going big, man. They going
if you
big.
watch the finals,
I
they need a
watched the
big.
finals, but they weren't. I mean, Seattle wasn't in the finals, so I'm confused.
So
Listen,
I mean, the playoffs.
just to land my plane, Olivia Miles and Skylar Diggins are both point guards. And they're not combo guards, they're point guards. They're guards that have the ball in their hand and they set up their teammates. Skylar can score as well. She's also a scorer, but she's a point guard first.
Okay, so to land my point, then I'll let y'all go. But I think that Olivia at the 1, Skylar at the 2, Gabby Williams at the 3, NECA at the 4, and Ezzy at the 5, I think is a dominant lineup. And I think that they could adapt to make it work. We could agree to disagree, I guess, on the guards, but that's just kind of my point.
I think they
But
it can
But what
work.
about
It
what
could
about
work.
Jordan
Chris, you only
Horston?
here to
Hey,
cause
Chris.
confusion.
Hey Chris, what about Jordan Horston that's much bigger and a much better defender at the 2? You don't think that'll work out much better? Do they try to win a championship?
I think Jordan Horston is not as good a player as Skylar. That's why I didn't put her in there.
But Skylar be starting, so it'd be Skylar at the 1.
Anyway.
No, listen. Let me cause some confusion, Chris. It'd be Skylar at the 1. It'll be Jordan Horston at the 2, who could defend somebody like a Drew Lloyd, right? Somebody like of that caliber. And then it'll be Gabby Williams at the 3, right? NECA at the 4, and Ezzy at the 5. You don't think that's a much better lineup than the one you just said?
I think that your lineup is a better defensive lineup, but I think that Olivia Miles brings a way better offensive package at the point guard position than your lineup that you mentioned.
But
Yeah, I guess it all depends on what style of basketball you're trying to play too. Styles and matchups, right? I can see that. I can see the Skylar and Olivia thing working if you trying to turn Olivia into more of a scorer, because I see she has the ability to create off the dribble just as well.
So you want to change her game too?
No, but she essentially does that.
Y'all
Even
both
though
just
she is
talk about
six assists, though.
Y'all both
she
just
is a
said y'all
scorer.
changed the point guards and the shooting guards. Y'all just said that. Tell me
All
how
right,
that
I'll
makes
put it to you
sense.
like this. What's Jalen Brunson though? What is Jalen Brunson?
A point
He
guard.
brings it at right, but he's their primary scoring option.
But this is why you gonna do that? Because you're gonna make it. Listen, I love you. You about to kill yourself. You want to have this conversation or not?
Nah. We stand on it is,
All right,
keeping the main
all right,
thing
cool.
the main thing.
Okay, but
You was
did
about
you
to
guys
kill yourself.
watch Seattle in the playoffs or not? Because
Didn't
they got
Seattle just get
terrible.
a 6'3" player?
I don't
Yeah,
remember that,
so
but I
okay,
like
Tony.
Gabby. Gabby is one of my
Lee
favorites to watch. Gabby is
Lee
Yes,
something
amazing.
Tony.
another. Okay,
Hold
so
on.
Lee
why would
So
Uru, Lee
they need
Uru, 6'7",
why would they
6'7".
need 2 point guards? That I mean, I don't agree with Brooklyn at any time, but I have to agree with him right now. If they just
Oh,
She
got
do.
and
She just don't
6'3"
like to
players,
admit it.
and
if
Tony, it's Lee Uru, 6'7", 6'7". Lee Uru,
yeah,
that's I
so
forgot about that. And Lee
yeah,
Uru can
they
ball.
just
Lee
got
Uru is a
Lee.
stretch.
Why would they? All right.
She's a stretch. She's a stretch
Leah
big.
Rule is
She's
a
6'7".
center. He can't play the
Center,
power
center.
forward.
yeah, she's a
She's
center.
6'7"
NECA's
though, but
old as
she got
shit.
a
She only
jump
gonna
shot.
play for 2 or 3 more years, if that.
What
Okay,
did
But
Angel
so for
Lee
say?
Uru
me,
could be a
I feel like
underrated pickup.
with the number 2 pick for Seattle, it has to depend. It's dependent on what they're gonna do with the 2026. If they feel like they're gonna lose a NECA and a Skylar in that 6 and they go somewhere else,
They'll get
it's
Miles.
dependent on that. It's also dependent on the fact that they want to win now. Seattle definitely wants to win next year. So they're trying to bring in the pieces and the bench as well to help them get there. They got swept by the Aces.
Skylar contract don't end up in the next 2 years because she just signed a 2-year contract with them.
But what we gotta
ends in
really pay attention
2026
to
when
though, and this
CBA
is for
blows up.
Key, and this is for you, Key, especially it's for you, Key, and then even you too, Tony. Just think about it. I like the idea of them keeping what they got as far as draft picks and then planning for the future. Because how old is NECA? How old is Skylar? I don't want to freestyle, but I think they're at that 35
Tyler is
plus mark.
34, 35 years old.
Right. So like even if you say, okay, she got 2 or 3 more potential good years, right? And eventually you assume she's gonna start tailing off either production
Draft
wise
cover
or age.
replacement.
Exactly.
That's
Because the replacement, you're gonna have them for 4 years.
I was gonna
That
get
now
to
that makes sense only because they both went to Notre Dame.
Let
I
her
was
let
going
her
to get
finish,
to that.
y'all. Let her finish. Let her finish.
I was gonna get to that. That's why I'm saying with the CBA coming up and them losing certain players, I think KSAP's point is possible, and I think y'all's point is possible. Either one could happen. I think they could draft a Kiki Arifin if you lose NECA when the CBA comes up. You need another 4. And Kiki Arifin is that, or a Nisa Morrow, or they draft an Olivia Miles or a Sonia Citron, because you're gonna need somebody to cover. Listen, I'm a Chicago Sky fan. I want Olivia Miles with that's what I want. So I'm
Preach, Olivia
praying that
Miles
they
a
don't
baller.
draft her. But I'm gonna talk about this in a way that it's a possibility. Possibility that they draft someone to cover for the people that they may lose to this CBA. So it is a
Now I will
possibility. Now, it's more likely. I do feel you, KSAP. I feel like it is more likely that they do Kiki than an Olivia Miles. I do think that, or a Sonia Citron. That's my
And
opinion. But
I will say this really quick. I don't think that they're gonna lose NECA or Skylar because they both chose to went there. They both chose to go there in free agency because of facilities and everything. And not only that, NECA and the coach, Noel, have a really good relationship. So NECA likes being there. So I doubt that they're gonna choose
they
to
may not.
leave. I doubt that they're gonna choose to leave in 2026. So again, we don't know what they're gonna do, but
Right.
I'm judging it based off of what they, both of their decision. If you go watch their press conference when they both chose to go there, and then you go off the reports, like I said, that NECA and the coach has a really good relationship. I think they happy there, so I don't see them leaving.
Y'all know what's going. Y'all know what's going to be the funny thing that's going to throw a monkey wrench in the whole system. If they don't, like you say, if they don't take a Nisa Mara or Kiki Afrin or Olivia Miles, they're gonna mess around and get Cheyenne Sellers.
Lord Jesus.
I'll be happy. I think that's a good. I think that's a good move for them.
As long as she's got a knee okay. She hurt her knee in the last
she hurt her
game she
knee,
played.
but I
Yeah.
don't
I
think
don't know if she going number 2, but if she
But
go
I'm just
number
saying,
2, that'd be
hey,
great for them.
That's what I'm saying. Anything can happen. I mean, if they looking like everybody's saying, like looking to draft a guard, if Olivia Miles is not in their cards, what other guard is in the
No, Cheyenne Sellers is the only other guard. You right?
That's what I'm
Sonia
saying.
Citron.
I said
Yeah, but
Sonya
that's too
Citron.
high,
Sonya's
bro.
like a
Like
3.
I'm
I
not
understand y'all
worried
love
about if it's.
Sellers.
I'm
They
not
gonna blow
worried
the
about
whole
if
world
it's
up. They
too
put
high
Anisha
or
Monroe.
not.
I
We
said
don't know
Sonya
what's gonna
Citron.
happen in this draft. Like bodies gonna
We
get
don't
moved
even
around.
know.
It's gonna be some players that go like y'all gonna be like, damn, where
Y'all
they
be
come
surprised. Nisha Monroe on the Chicago Sky playing the
from.
4.
It's
y'all
crazy,
really
man.
don't be wanting space, and know when you say like when you
But
go for players
Modi
that
Mac,
are
it's not up to us, man. These are only our opinions, man. But
no,
these GMs are the
yeah,
ones that's
yeah,
in
yeah.
the war room making these transactions and making these moves, man. What we think is good for our team might not be the way they want to go.
Jeff
Yeah,
P,
and
you are
I'm
on the clock.
I'm not throwing. I was about to pause myself. I'm not throwing this back at you like what you saying is not
Whoa,
invalid.
wait, what?
That's why I said I was about to pause myself. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's why I said I paused myself. What I was
that was
saying was,
crazy.
yeah, real quick, Keisha. What I was about to
Well,
say
if you're
is,
gonna back it up like this.
it's crazy. It's
Hey,
crazy.
K-Side, which one
What
is
I was
Modi Mac?
saying,
Which one is Modi
none,
K-Side?
He doing the
none.
handstand.
On a handstand is crazy. All I was saying is like for certain teams, the spacing issue when you pick up another when you saying you want spacing, and I ain't got no issue with you want Anissa Morrow there. Yeah, cool. Anissa Morrow. I even seen Uncle Jay and them saying that like to the sky, but we've been saying spacing. You need more shooting and perimeter defense. Well, you don't address either one of those issues. So I don't see that as a good option. I can see how it could work as far as
That's
defensively
from
and
your
rebounding
lens,
wise.
though. That's from
Yeah,
your
but
lens.
how do you but you don't address just for those people saying that like Anissa Morrow, like cool, but you don't address spacing and you don't address
Are you talking for the Chicago Sky?
Yeah, if you saying
Okay,
because I'm
so
saying people
based
saying
on what
Anissa
you
Morrow
said and with your lens on what you're looking at now, based off of what the owner said in the trajectory, I'm using keyword trajectory that he want to go. You got to be 6'2", you got to be big. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you can't find that through the draft unless you're looking at a big. The only big guards in the draft are Cheyenne Sellers, Olivia Miles at 5'10". Do we consider that
There's
big?
one from Arkansas too. There's one
See,
from
now
what's
you're
her
throwing
name?
another
Green.
name that's not even on it's not
too
even on the
many.
radar.
She's on the draft boards, but she's
But
she's
you
a
talking
second
about
round.
why come Cheyenne Sellers can't move up? Now you talking about the girl you trying to throw in there. She got to
Who's not even on the radar.
Yeah, she ain't even on the radar. But you
Well,
trying
she's
to
on the
slide
radar. She's on the radar. Jeff was at her, not Jeff.
I know, but you trying to slide her in at number 3.
Not
you
at
could
3.
you could get her in the second round like that right there.
No, this is what we're saying, Tiffany and company. We worried about that third pick because of Seattle got the second pick, and Brass Tass posed the question: who do y'all think Seattle want to get? So that's where the conversation started off, and then we kind of, slow roll to what Chicago going to do at 3, right? So we was covering two things at once. So if Seattle takes somebody like a Kiki Afrin, say they don't take her, say they take Olivia Miles. Now, what is Chicago going to do at 3?
You still got Sanaya Rivers available. You still got you still got.
I thought you wanted shooting, Wody, man.
You could get Sonya Citron.
Well, I'm going with the way that y'all thinking a guard, a big guard, right? A big guard.
Nah, Wody, you can't do that, man. Keisha got
Hey, K-Side. K-Side, I sent you this. I sent you the.
Everybody has great
Hold
points.
on.
Everybody has their scenarios, but
Somebody got playback.
Yeah.
Oh, K-Sap. So I sent you the salaries of the Seattle Storm so you can see what they have on the roster so we can look at what their biggest needs are. There's a couple players now.
I do know this is
at free agency.
Skylar Smith hasn't won a championship, right? So the only thing I would say is a caveat to this whole conversation is she becomes an unrestricted free agent in 2026 when all the money comes available. If she does, if this Seattle experiment that I'm gonna call it doesn't work, and she don't think she's close to a chip, I could see her leaving Seattle.
That's what I'm saying. I see if like Seattle, I could see because that's the type of player. She got that fiery edge to her anywhere. Skylar Diggins, right?
She got that dog in her.
Yeah, she want to win.
She want to win.
You saw the approach her first game with Unrivaled. She want to win. She let them know that look, hey, I'm still that chick. You know what I'm saying? But if she ain't won a championship, and if like Keith said, if Seattle's gonna go a different route, then even though they got Gabby Williams there, Skylar Diggins say, "Hey, look, shit, I pull a Jewel Lloyd. Let me up out of here."
And Jewel Lloyd go over there and get another chip before her.
Oh man, hey.
Well, they
And the
interviewed
person I was
Deion.
talking about, KSAP, I put it in the back chat, and this is like I'm saying, somebody you could get in the second round. She is on people's draft board. Is
We
Zay
don't
Green
have a
from
second round
Alabama?
pick.
Oh, y'all don't got a second round pick?
No.
We
got
we're
3
not
and 10.
worried about that second round right now. We trying to get
We
this
got
third.
3 and 10.
Yeah,
First
3
of all,
and
she
10.
don't play it. She don't
Well,
play in
shit, you in
Arkansas.
a great
I
position.
brought her name up yesterday. That's Zay Green.
Alabama.
She playing
Yeah.
Alabama.
Alabama, yeah.
They
Well,
talk-
here's
they
can
talked
we
to,
talk about how the Aces managed to get themselves back onto the first round pick?
All right, hold on one second. We'll get there. Hold on. Hey, shout out to Paige Bueckers for the $2 super chat.
Here comes the money.
She said Olivia Miles at 3 and AZ Fudd at 10.
That's not a bad drive.
Yeah,
I take that.
No,
No,
it's
thank
not.
you.
I definitely take it.
I don't know
Who
about
said
AZ
no? Thank
Fudd.
you.
I said no, thank you.
Yeah, and same thing. Y'all talk about these injuries. I got to look at AZ Fudd. I mean,
Right.
AZ Fudd been balling, man, but
But
the
hold up.
injuries just scare me with her.
She been
She's
balling.
What's
almost
crazy?
Yeah,
And
she's
she's
almost like
crazy, though.
Anthony Davis. Anytime she walk up the court, man, and any kind of little twist, I'm like, man, is she hurt?
Well,
You know what's
Like
funny
that's
though?
how I
Y'all
feel.
say
I
that.
told you I was
Y'all
going
say
to
that.
assess it to February, right? We 3 days out. So
Yeah.
February is tomorrow, you know, coming up in a couple days, right?
Hey, bro, Claude.
So remember, why do you always interrupt me? Oh, been head ass boy.
I was
Go
about to
ahead.
ask you a question. My bad. No, I was about to ask you a question because I love these scenarios when people put it out there. So, bro, Claude, let's just say hypothetically, Olivia and somebody else go 1 and 2, and we talking about injuries. Guess who's at number 3? Are we passing on
No,
Paige
you get
Bueckers
Sonya.
because of
No,
injuries?
you get Sonya Citron at 3.
Sonya Citron.
Oh, so you
No,
not
he
so
was
you not gonna
asking.
take Paige
He
Bueckers?
basically asking if Paige Bueckers is available at 3. Do you pass on him because of injuries?
No
That's what he's
way
asking.
Paige will be available at 3. No way.
No, he's asking. He knows that. He's asking a
Hypothetical.
scenario. He's making a point about injuries. Basically, that's why he asked the question.
Yeah.
I'll take Paige, but I'm just saying. But see, when I said about AZ Fudd, right? It ain't the fact that it's one injury. It's knick-knacking injuries. You see what I'm saying? She's like Anthony Davis, man. You know what I'm saying? Like every time she hits the floor, I'm like, is she okay? Like that
AD got a
one she
title, though.
did, that
She
one
needs
she
some
did when she
milk.
got hurt. She walked up the court, and I'm like, man, nobody was around her. Now you hurt. Like, I mean, what happened?
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I agree with you, K-Side, but AD do got a title.
yeah, street clothes.
Street clothes.
But I'm just saying, and hey, AZ Fudd can get that same title because, like,
if we get another
Oh
bubble
no, I didn't make
championship,
that. I didn't mean that title. I'm talking about he got a
oh
championship.
yeah. Okay, he got a
he got the
championship.
bubble.
But I'm just saying. But with AZ Fudd, I mean, a tremendous ball player. Don't get me wrong. She does a lot of great things out on the basketball court. She got a lot of great attributes. But it's like Chris said, it's injuries. Like he said about Paige. Paige got to put on a little weight. You know what I'm saying? Because playing with like we talk about AT, she come down the paint, man. She might get 40 stitches. You don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I think we gotta
Like,
realize. These players aren't grown women yet. So yes, Paige do got to put on weight,
Yeah.
but she's coming out of college. She's
but
give her
I
some
think
time.
with
Paige is a
Paige,
grown woman. This
I'm
is
past
her
the
fifth
injury
year.
history. with Paige.
No. When you look at these girls, listen, I thought so too. Go look at boom. Look at all these veterans, the Drew Lloyds, even the Kelsey Plum. Go look at all of them coming out of college. They don't look the same.
Yeah.
They look like little girls. I think we forget that because these girls play 4 years, so we be thinking, oh yeah, they grown women. No, they not. They
But
still
Paige
got to
has
play
played
2-3
5.
years to grow into their body.
This is Paige's 5th year. She need to eat some meat and drink some milk and
It
get that
don't
weight
matter.
back.
She still need to play 2 or 3 years and grow into her body. She's not a grown woman yet. I do agree with you. I'm not saying I disagree. I'm saying she's coming out of college though,
But
right?
we
She's
gotta.
still.
I mean, every player's different. You look at DeWanna Bonner; she's still skinny as shit, and she's like getting towards the end of her career. It really depends on the player, but I mean, I think most people.
Her body
like you're
been
saying,
structured. I don't think
put
DeWanna
on
Bonner can
weight.
gain no weight, man. She got twins.
Right.
She got all kinds of kids, and she just can't gain weight. She's just a stick. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, these women in the WNBA, all of them have knick-knack injuries. We see what's going on in Unrivaled. People are setting out for like Like they told her, AT, she said she bumped legs with somebody last game. Now she's setting out. We don't even know the injury with Jackie Young. Why she setting out? What's her injury?
I don't know. She be looking fly on the sideline.
Oh yeah, she be dressed. She be GQ. She be GQ fashion.
Jackie Young
Got that
injury
silk
is
press
from
hair.
Jackie Young injury is from before Unrivaled though.
That was in the championship. Was that in
the,
was that in the Aces when she was
So she never disclosed that.
I think
never
hers was from the
disclosed that.
Olympics, right?
Yeah,
she just
coming
played
Yeah,
through
it's
it.
from the Olympics.
Yeah,
And
so
she
it's a
never
carryover.
disclosed what the injury was.
Hey, KSAP.
But
Hey,
I think it
KSAP,
was
I'm
the
just-
I think it was the quad. If I'm not
Something like
mistaken,
that.
I'm
It
not
was
putting
a
it
leg.
out
It's a
there.
leg.
But when you have a quad injury, a hamstring injury, oh, they the ones that
Yeah.
shit you can't shake back from.
Hey, KSAP, I'm joking a little bit, but you're talking about getting your weight up. If anybody is eating eggs right now, your weight is definitely up if you got eggs in your house.
You stupid. I know how you said that.
Yeah.
But real quick,
Eggs are expensive. Eggs are
Oh,
expensive
eggs.
right
The
now.
price of eggs went up because of the bird flu thing going on
Yeah.
right
Oh,
now.
okay.
So
But
eggs is
real
like
quick-
$18 for a case of eggs.
Okay.
That's crazy. Real quick though, on the Seattle point, real quick, because I'm a Seattle fan. Two things. One, no rebound, no rings. Ain't nobody on the Seattle Storm can rebound. They need Kiki or Anissa. Second thing, they're not getting another PG. Why? Because they have Nika Mule. Yes, she's injured, but you invest in a Nika Mule. You don't bring two rookie PGs to be developing. That one has to go. So Olivia's
Wasn't
not
she on the Roses? What is she on the Roses roster?
Nika Mule?
No.
Ken?
Yeah.
Now,
not
Nika
on there.
Mills, she went
No.
overseas and got injured.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that she went over and got injured the first game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
she
Hold up.
did.
And
She almost
is
had
we
a
saying Nika
double-double.
Mule is a point guard, or is she just really like a wing
Nika
guard?
Mills is a point guard.
She's a
Come
point
on.
Yeah,
guard.
she a point guard.
She played in that game overseas in literally like 10 minutes. She almost had a double-double with points and assists. Like she's the truth, but she just got
And she
injured.
played defense.
Right.
Oh,
You
this
don't
Tiffany
trade
and Co.
you don't trade Nika Mule for Olivia Miles. I'm so sorry, you do not. So Olivia doesn't want to be a backup PG. She was talking about that on X.
Ain't no point guards in the
They,
WNBA, but the point
according
guard
to
is Skylar.
y'all, they don't have no choice what they want to be or what they want, where they want to go.
It's true, but I don't think Olivia would push to be the number 2 pick to be in Seattle. I think right now where people are projecting her, which is around 3, suits the team that fits her and the play style that fits her. I think
Because
it'd be
you
Doug.
want her in Chicago.
No.
Keep it up.
Thank you, Keisha. Thank you, Keisha.
I'm a Seattle Storm fan too. I
Who
know
she
what they
say?
need to
Who
win.
she say? Who she say?
Hey, we got a lot of people in here causing confusion.
Tiffany,
man.
I actually got a question for you. Like,
I gotta hold up before you go, Chris.
Yes, sir.
I gotta ask Tiffany something, Tiffany, because you didn't cause a lot of confusion now. I'm trying to get where you at. I'm trying to get where you at on your WNBA team because I didn't even know you was a Seattle fan.
I'm a Seattle fan.
Until this topic came up.
I've been a Seattle fan.
So why you worried about what Chicago gets?
No, Chicago was
She
my
a
number
seesaw.
one.
She on the seesaw, man. 1 minute she
No.
Chicago scale, and the next minute she a Aces fan. Next minute she a this one fan. I'm gonna need you to
I have
make up a
teams.
choice.
I have 3 teams. My number 1 team used to be Chicago, followed by Seattle, but I don't like Jeff P. So I'm an Angel and Camilla fan and
So
a
now,
Seattle Storm fan.
what I want you to do is stay out of Chicago Sky's business. That's what I
Don't
want
do
you
me
to
like
do.
that. Don't do me like that.
Hold on,
My
Tiffany
blood
and
pressure
Co.
was going up. Hold
Nah,
on.
we can't let you do that,
Hold on,
Tiffany.
Tiffany
We
and Co.
can't.
I do want to ask you this because you're a Seattle fan, right? They got like 3 picks in this draft. You think they gonna pick 3 rookies, or they gonna package this stuff up and get something else?
So Seattle ain't done moving. They
Because they got 2, 9, and I think I gotta go
13.
look. They got
I think it's 13.
13 or
No,
something like
the
that.
Aces. The Aces got
No,
13.
I take that back.
They got I believe they got
They
the
had the
first round pick
21st.
next year.
Yeah, the 26th pick. 26th
No,
pick.
they
You're
got
right.
the 21st.
Yeah, they got the first round
the
pick in
2 and the
2026.
9.
And that's what I'm saying. That 2026 pick gonna look good. And the reason why I say it's gonna look good because now you got the new CBA coming. A lot of these
No, it's
players
not.
are gonna be in the
It's
different.
they got the Aces first round pick, so the
That's what I'm
Aces probably
saying.
gonna be good next year.
That's what I'm
No, they have
saying.
the Aces and they have the LA Sparks. They have all three of those
That's what
teams.
I'm saying.
first round
No.
picks.
We talking about 2026. They have
Yeah,
the Aces first
2026.
round
They
pick in
have 3 first
2026.
So
round
that's
picks.
why I said these picks from 2026 gonna look good to some of these GMs when they try to package it up, man.
That's all I'm trying to say. You think they're gonna sit on all these assets and bring in all these rookies?
That's what a lot of people want. They want these draft picks. They don't want these players. They want these draft picks, man.
That's
Well,
what I'm
because they're
saying.
going to be under contract for like low deals.
They don't
Yeah.
want. They don't want these players that's in this league right now. What is going to happen? What I already said months ago. The young girls this year, 2025, 2026, 2027, and 2028. These girls, the old hags, the bitter people, are going to be gone. They're going to be gone. They're going to lose their jobs because these girls that's coming out is more skilled, more talented, and there are more Angel Reese type. They have their own fan base. They have their own. I mean, come on, man. They got.
Why they gotta be old hag?
They're popular.
That's what you call
You
them.
dig what I'm saying? Instead of this mean old lady, that don't want this girl that's coming in wearing her makeup and going to the ball and the pageants and the, you know what I mean, to all of the, you know what I'm saying, Sport Illustrated, you know what I mean, covers. They don't want these young girls to come in, but they finna come in and they finna take the old ladies' jobs. And it's gonna be, listen,
Why they gotta be old ladies and old
teams
hags?
is coming. 2 more teams is coming, and it's gonna be a problem.
Wow.
I'm just telling you.
They say they don't want
You
Mama
wildin'.
Katie. Look,
Yeah.
they don't
You
want Mama
wildin' calling
Katie
them
Lou
old
Samuelson.
hags.
Is that what you're saying, Bro Claude? They don't want Katie Lou no more.
Out of here.
I mean, Katie Lou gotta go. Katie Lou kind of gotta go.
Y'all gotta stop that, man. Y'all
If you trash, you trash.
Just let them wear their welcome out, man. Let them just fall off
on that horse case out
and go
They gonna
into
ride on out to
hey,
the sunset.
let them ride off into the sunset the way they want to ride off into the sunset, man. Don't force
Yeah.
them out. Just let them ride out, man. They'll be out. You know
They
what
don't
I'm
want to
saying?
leave. Dana Taurasi didn't want to leave. She don't want to leave.
Talking like they gonna come to each organization
want
and
to
point them out
leave.
in practice. Get out of here.
And that's the bad thing. And the bad thing about it is because what you just said, Bro Claw, it's sad that these old women are taking these jobs away from these little young girls that can't get on, a la Alexa Morris. She can't get on. She's a young player. Celeste Taylor.
Kelly.
Look, Alexa Morris,
Hey,
she's
for
a
the
champion.
record.
She's a
Hey,
champion.
Hey, for the
Michaela
record,
Tipson better than a lot of bench players.
Hey, for the record, I appreciate the point you guys is making, but I made that point like 6 months ago. Y'all told me I was crazy.
I'm not making the point.
Y'all told me I was crazy when I said it.
No,
I guess
I'm
it's
not
cool when
making
they
it.
do
You
it. It's
said
a
it
problem.
in a different- you said it in
I
a
guess
different
it's when I do
format.
it. I guess it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it.
Brooklyn.
No,
The
it's a problem when you
that's
listen.
with
It's
you
a
is your
problem
boy
when you do
Bro
it the way
Claude.
you do it.
I'm not with that. I'm just saying these girls, they eventually they gonna be out. You know what I'm saying? But y'all want to run them out right now, and they ain't
No,
going
they
nowhere.
gonna lose their jobs. Ain't nobody running nobody out. They gonna lose their jobs.
They ain't lost them yet.
I'm just saying. Listen.
I'm just saying. They ain't lose them yet.
They're gonna lose their jobs when
It
these
looks like
people come.
Nah, it looks like all these little young girls that lost their job. Celeste Taylor,
man.
look.
Yeah, that's right
Alexis
now.
Morris.
K-Fab, you don't
They don't
understand,
have
bro.
they not Paige Bueckers. They don't have the popularity of Kiki Efren. Kiki Efren got her own following.
But hold up, because that's the college girls coming in. I'm talking about you trying to run these girls out now. They ain't went nowhere.
No, I ain't trying to do it. You
Yes,
did
you
not
are.
hear
Yes,
me.
you
I
are.
Yes, you are. You
quoted
just called them
Yes,
old
you did.
hags and
quoted
old
years.
club
No,
men.
Nah, you said 2026, 2027.
2026, 2027.
That's next year.
Hold on. Bro Claude,
Come on now, Bro Claude.
get rid of Mo
Bro Claude.
Jefferson and Dana.
Bro Claude.
Dana Evans.
So we
That's
say
why
about
he
the
mad.
men.
Yeah,
You
he
can't be
mad.
calling no
He
women.
mad because Dana
Bro
Evans got
Claude.
that championship. That's what he mad about. He's
Bro,
still
Claude,
mad
I
about the
thought you
bench
said you
champ.
were for the women. How you out here categorizing these women as old hags and old ladies and stuff?
Because what I'm saying is this.
How you for the woman
This
1
is what
minute and then
no, I'm talking. Listen, I say
I'm
the
just
same
saying.
thing about the old Johnnies, the old boys. I said this about the
What
league.
the heck is a Johnny?
Listen,
What is a Johnny? What the heck?
It's a military term. It's a military term, Tony.
Okay.
So maybe you don't know it. So don't criticize me. How about
I'm
that?
asking you a
How about
question.
that?
What is a Johnny?
No. Since you all that. Whatever,
I just want to
Tony.
know what a Johnny is.
Whatever,
I've
Tony,
never heard
whatever
that.
you won. Now I'm off of it.
Hey, that's
Anyway.
right. Hey, he landed the plane. He landed the plane. Yeah. What you
Y'all
got,
about
Key?
to make me cry.
What you
Oh,
got,
Lord.
Key?
Hey, bro, Claude. I guess the way you did it. I guess the way you did it, bro, Claude.
Yeah. All right, Key. I
I
know
don't
you
know.
jumped
You
up
start
in here.
talking
What's
about
up, Key?
Johnny, so I don't know.
I was saying, anyways. I feel like
Key be so mild mannered, boy.
I just be trying to stay on topic and stuff like that.
Clean, clear, and concise, right?
So so basically y'all feel like they're gonna package up some of the picks or whatever. I don't think they package up the number 2 pick though. Like I don't think they package that one up if they do package some picks up. And I can kind of see what Bro Cloud is saying. Like there's nothing in free agency to package up to get. So then from y'all's perspective, y'all tell me if they do package up some picks, whatever picks y'all even think, what do y'all think they go out there and get? Because what you have on the trade market is Satu, Kelsey Mitchell. Who else got cord?
We talking about Chicago?
Alyssa
No,
Thomas.
we talking about Seattle.
Oh, Seattle. Okay.
Alyssa Thomas.
We talking about Seattle. Their perspective is Seattle's not going to keep all 3 picks to get rookies and ride out with rookies, right? Like, and that's a fair assessment, especially with the WNBA and the way they have gone in all the past years. Is they really be cutting rookies a lot or benching them,
Thank
or
you.
whatever. But I also hear bros. Okay, Bro Claw, you ain't got to shake your head, my brother. I heard your point too, where you're saying that you're saying also that now things have changed and they're going in a different direction, and it's a huge possibility that these rookies are so talented that might happen, right? But I'm posing the question of, if you guys do think that they package some draft picks up, whatever picks that may be, I personally don't think they do it with the number 2. I think they keep the 2 and maybe try to package up the other ones. But what is on the trade market that you think that they would trade those picks for? You know what I mean? Because the only thing is cord players for the most part. And then obviously not just cord players, but like, it's other players on, like, what they did with like Marina Mabry. Dallas traded to Chicago for Marina Mabry or whatever. So who do y'all think that they would package the picks up for and get?
I think to answer your question, Key, if I was to package up and do anything, if I'm Seattle, and because Seattle already got pretty much a full roster, right? Or
They
they
are
have
loaded.
or they have their core pieces. Let's say that, because they're really not loaded. They only got about 6 people, I think 7 people on the roster, so they still gotta fill their rosters out. But they have their core players already, right?
Yeah, they need a bench basically.
So if I was to trade those picks for something, because I already have my core players and I don't see anything of value, I'm trying to get into that 2027 draft. So I will package up most of those picks to try to get somebody to come off one of them 2027 picks. If I feel like that pick is going to be a lottery pick or one of the top 6.
But they're missing a shooting guard. Like, they just traded away Jewel, but they didn't get a shooting guard, and there's not a top shooting guard.
They could
that's
sign
gonna be
Kennedy
lottery.
Carter, or they could sign,
They
Dejan
think
and
Gabby
Mustard.
gonna do it. They think Gabby's
Yeah,
gonna
they
do
got
it.
they called Gabby Williams and they have
Yeah, but
Jordan
Gabby is a
Horton.
guard. Is a
Y'all,
guard.
they
Like,
need a
yeah,
bench
she's
though.
5'11", 6 foot.
They need a bench. Point blank. Period.
All I want to
The
say
Yeah,
way
though is though,
they just need a bench.
Yeah.
if Gabby shakes up, because y'all showed all y'all did watch the Olympics. Y'all did. I know, sure nobody forgot what Gabby was
we
doing
didn't
in
watch
the
Yes,
ratings.
Wody, we already know what Gabby did, but she's in
Gabby-
the starting lineup. We talking about they need a bench, Wody.
Yeah, I think they could
Gabby is
find
a-
that in free agency. I think they answer your question, Key. Again, I think those picks, I think they trying to get it 2027 because there ain't nothing else to trade for them, right? Like they don't. They could go get a Kelsey Mitchell, but how much they're ready? You know what I mean? They could go get a Satu, but how much that really make you? You feel me? Like I don't think
You
none of
can't
that
get
makes
Satu
sense.
for that.
Nah,
You
Kelsey-
can't. You can't get that. You can't get that
All
outside.
right, cool.
Of
I get it, Rody, man. You're a Liberty fan. I'm saying I don't think none of that makes sense. I'm saying the only thing that makes sense is like trying to get, if you want to get one of your players for the future, when we started talking about these players getting older, the players you want to get is in that 2027 draft. If you were to get one of them for the future. So I think that's where they go with that.
What I was saying though is everything that y'all talking about that they potentially trading outside of the second. I don't see nothing you giving to nobody that's going to get you in the lottery, which you need to be in 2027. There's nothing they have.
You could
pick
swap
wise
first
that's
round
high.
picks, like a first and a second for a
But they're not going to be
2023 first.
bad. They're not going to be bad where
No.
somebody's going to give away the potential
Tiffy
of
just
getting
said, I
Juju.
didn't do the research, but Tiffy just said they got 3 first round picks in 2026.
Yeah, what I'm saying
So
is they're
somebody
going
will
to
take that.
package one of those picks 2026. They're going to keep the 2. They're going to package 1 or 2 of those 2026 picks and go and get a Kelsey Mitchell, Alicia Gray, or someone. They want a top shooting guard so that there's no consistent 3-point shooter on the Storm right now. They just traded her away. They need to fill that in. Gabby Williams is good, but she is a scorer. She is not a shooter. Kennedy is good, but she is a scorer. She is not a shooter. They need someone who can shoot the 3 at a high clip and who's a veteran that's been doing that for years. Those 2026 picks, they're going to say sayonara in a couple of weeks so that they can get Kelsey Mitchell, Satu, or Alicia Gray. You can mark it.
The only one that you said that is actually a potential is Alicia Gray, because the Fever not going to let Kelsey go this year, not this year. And Satu is, you got to come better than that for Satu for Dallas.
I'm
for
gonna tell
this year.
y'all something.
In my opinion.
I'm gonna tell you why this old hag conversation is flawed. Look at all this young potential in the draft, right? You see all this young potential in the draft?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what the LA Sparks did? They telling people that we don't value what's in the draft. We're gonna go out and draft for an old head in Kelsey Plum.
That's
Kelsey
exactly what
Plum
they said.
and Jewel Lloyd and stuff like that. They moving these old hags around. So that's telling me that, hey, we don't value too much that's coming into this draft with these young players. So that old hag stuff that you said, bro, Claude, is flawed right now based
Kelsey
on
Plum
what
is not old.
Hey, in y'all's terminology, she
No,
old.
no.
Y'all moving the goalposts, man.
Nah,
Y'all
she
moving the
old.
goalposts.
I wasn't even gonna say nothing because you
When you hit 30, you wash.
Listen,
hey, look.
I was sitting here. I'm the one that was arguing with Sister Tony about Jewel Lloyd not old. I'm saying these 35, 36, and 40-year-old players.
That's
Not Skylar, not Skylar. I didn't say nobody from the age of, because the peak is between 27 and 33.
Not
So
everybody
I
can
would
say
never
that LeBron
say
ain't the
get
same
away
as
from
Magic Bird.
let me finish. Can I finish? So I'm saying, because I know Michael Jordan was 33 when he
I
came
got
back.
Claude on this one
When he
too.
came
Go
back,
ahead.
right? So I know that your peak years, you got up until maybe 36 years old. Okay, that we want to still continue to watch. Nobody wanted to see Dana Taurasi this year. Nobody.
Well,
And
what you
I
mean
hate.
nobody?
Listen,
Well, that's probably you probably
hear me
did.
out. Just hear me out.
We gotta figure out the girls' age though.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
Boy,
I let everybody talk and then I just come in and go out. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I say old hag, I mean the ones that we know that is not putting in work of what they saying. Yes, Dana Taurasi still did her average. Yes, but it's 144. It's 144 jobs that was available back then. Now it's 156 jobs that's available for this year. What I'm saying you know that you're scoring 6 and 7 points for the last 2 or 3 years. You know what you've been averaging. There are players still in the WNBA. I could just go right here on the ESPN and start naming some off. Those are and they're over 35 and up. Those are the players, K-Sap, that I'm talking about. Let me be clear.
Well, the organization don't feel the same way you feel.
I don't care what they feel. I'm telling you what the hell I said.
Nah,
I'm like,
they don't care
I
what
said
you
what I said, and I stand on what I said.
But they keeping them around.
If you're 40 years old, you don't need to continue to take the young girls' job that's in here already. Because the ones listen,
their job. Well, how are they taking their job?
Listen. The ones that's coming. This is my point. The ones that's coming on, you could disagree, brother K-Sap, but the young girls that's coming, the young girls' popularity gonna make it move
That ain't got
around.
nothing to do with nothing because these general managers don't feel the same way you feel because they wouldn't be trading. They wouldn't be trading for these old hags.
Okay, maybe I'm too far ahead of you. Maybe I'm too far ahead of you. You gonna see it though. I just said it. You gonna see it, and then you gonna see. You my man. You always ride out.
But hold up.
You gonna see it though. You gonna see it
with the expansion. With the teams. Getting more teams. That's gonna open up more jobs. So what that got to do with the old hags? You know what I'm saying? I mean, the old hags, they got a job for a reason, and these general managers just don't feel the same way you feeling. I understand what you saying, but they not feeling that way because if they felt the same way you feel, ain't no way I'ma trade my number 2 pick to go out there and get a Kelsey Plum or a Jewel Lloyd. And Jeff P, you got to give Jeff P credit. He stood on business by not giving up that number 3 pick, right?
Yes, he did.
But these other teams, they value these old heads like a Jewel Lloyd and a Kelsey Plum. Now you still got Tina Charles and them out there, right? You still got BG's. She's still out there. Somebody gonna pick her up. So the value of these old hags still got value in the WNBA today. That's all I'm saying.
Shout out to K-Sap. He's the first person I ever heard say something positive about Jeff P for keeping that 3rd overall pick.
Yeah.
Potentially get Olivia Miles.
That's the only thing
everybody been dogging him. Everybody been dogging him.
Yeah, Bro Claw said he on the clock.
He on Jeff P.
I got your soundbite. I get it.
Are on the clock, baby.
I got you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is what he said, Chris. This is what Bro Claw said.
On the clock, Jeff P. Get your ass right and get my girl Sam, Jeff P. I'm right down the street. Jeff P. You are on the clock. West Side is watching. What?
And he didn't do it. And he didn't do it.
Yeah.
And he did not do that.
That's what he said, Chris.
And he did not do it.
Yeah.
He said West Side is watching.
He said West Side. That scared him when he said West Side is watching him.
Oh yeah.
And
I mean, people were so mad.
And he
people
still
were
didn't
so
listen.
mad. I was distraught
No,
all last
he
week.
right. They still ignored us
Yeah.
and Bro Claude and everybody
Yeah.
on West Side.
They said they don't care what we say, and that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, I understand what you're saying, Bro Claude, but these GMs, they moving a little different, man. It's getting wicked, man. They moving a little different, man.
Jeff P walks through the hood and he don't care what y'all saying.
Yeah.
He ain't walking through no hood. Keisha,
Hey.
don't you ever say that. Jeff
Man,
P
Jeff-
ain't walking through no hood.
Hey,
Home,
Jeff-
you going a little bit too far.
Jeff
You
P
going a
outside
little
your,
bit too far. I
Jeff
can't let
P
my
outside
cousins
your
get
house
that.
right now. Jeff P walking your block.
I bet you ain't walking my blood.
Sit on his front stoop,
Yeah.
K-Sap, and
Hey,
talk
look, sitting on
Hey.
your front porch
And-
listening to
and-
the gingerbread man.
and-
That what he's doing. Yeah.
And Chris,
Go
and
ahead,
Chris,
Key.
everybody was drinking the Jewel Lloyd Kool-Aid. Okay,
I
Chris,
am.
I don't know if you was here when everybody was drinking the Jewel Lloyd Kool-Aid.
Oh,
I
my
still
God.
am.
Here go Key with this.
I'm standing
drink
on
the
it.
Kool-Aid, man.
Right.
Woo.
I'm standing on it. I am. I don't care how she put it. I am. Still is.
I had to bring
Chicago-
her up, Key, to make a point about the old hags. Now,
Chicago-
go ahead, Key.
No, she not an old hag though.
I didn't say she
Oh,
was.
Lord.
That's not
I
what
don't
I'm
know
saying.
who a
I'm
whole
referring
hag
to
is
what
who
Chris
ain't.
said because Chris was like, "Shout out to you, K-Sap." because you the only person who say something positive about Jeff
Not because I
P. and
said
the
that about
fact
the
that
third pick.
he kept the third pick. But Chris, Jeff P just got beat out. That's all that was. He
Because he
got beat
wasn't
out
giving up
on
that
that
third
trade.
pick, Key.
He got beat out on that trade, and that's all that was. That's
But
it.
Key,
I
you know
agree
what
with
held
Key.
that? You know what held it up though, Key?
But he didn't have no
I agree with
assets. He
Key.
had no players.
No. The only thing that held him up, only thing that held it up was that number 3 pick. That was the holdup.
I actually think that'd be good for you guys in the long run. I mean, whether he got beat out or not, whether he's a good GM or not, time will tell. But I actually think it's great that you didn't give up the third.
I'm glad he didn't. I'm
But
not
look,
saying
look at
I'm
this
not
though.
glad
And
Look,
No, but I
Seattle
want
ended up
to.
look at it
Hold on, I want
sensibly.
to.
Seattle
Look at it
ended
sensibly
up
though.
getting way more than what they would have got from Chicago.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, but look at it sensibly. A second round pick was given up for Jewel Lloyd, even though it didn't necessarily go to the team that got it. You know what I mean? A second round pick was traded in the process still. So yes, that third pick, I see why they was demanding it. You know what I mean? They feel she's worth
So
it.
that
Nah,
lets
but
you know
A
what they
second round
think
pick
of
is given
Jewel
up.
Lloyd.
Let's talk about something
Yes, that's
serious
what
though.
I've
Let's
been
talk
saying.
about where these players gonna demand to go at the draft.
No, they ain't demanding to go nowhere, man. They just getting picked where they gonna be picked, man.
Nah,
That's
no,
all.
I was causing confusion with
I thought
Lakeisha.
you was being a little
I was
sarcastic.
I was causing confusion.
See, because I've seen these in the WNBA just ask for a trade in the middle of the season and
Yeah.
they go up there to the GM office and they let them out. I'd have
All you
told
gotta do
half
is
of
act
them,
like you
all you
disgruntled.
gotta do is ask.
All you
So
gotta do, yeah, it's right, Keith. So all you gotta do is ask.
people can't ask. That's all
Y'all
I'm saying.
acting like
Yeah, but that
Kurt
ain't got
Miller.
nothing. That's something totally different than the
I
draft.
don't like how the water tastes here. Get me up out of here.
K-Sap, all you gotta do is go up in there and
They
say
be
they
asking
picking
10
on me.
games in,
Yeah.
K-Sap. Yeah, I don't want to play here no more.
It's
Can you
gonna be
get
an
me up out of here?
investigation. It's gonna be an
They
investigation.
picking on me.
Yeah, they picking on
But
me.
y'all, if they
They
here they go. She's gonna be doing a
teasing
nice
me.
jewel. But respectfully, but y'all realize that Unrivaled is being used as like a marketing tool, right? Like they have
Of course.
Enrique
Yeah,
playing with another strong shooting guard in Ryan Howard. You don't think they're doing that to show Paige? Hey, look, Enrique can pass. Enrique works.
If so,
Nah,
Tiffy and
It's
Co.
Nah, I
going
don't think it
back.
got nothing to do with
that
that.
ain't the
Because you
purpose.
got to
Nah,
realize the WNBA and Unrivaled don't got nothing to do with each. So now, but I
they are
will say this
competitors now.
as a fan, it did show me that she could play me. Like that's what I'm happening for me. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe she can play PG because I never seen her like the way she playing in WNBA. I've never seen her as a PG, but the way she's playing in Unrivaled, I'm like, well, maybe she can. I don't know. So
Yeah, but I'm saying you're saying that you're telling me that Paige is not seeing that as well. Like it's not
no.
happening.
I don't. I think what you're saying might be correct. I'm saying I don't think that they set it up that way because Unrivaled in the WM, like the way you saying
They're
it,
competitors
as if
now.
Dallas was saying, "Yo, I want her to be with another shooting guard to show pay."
Yeah.
Like, nah, I don't think that's happening.
I don't think Dallas set it up. I think Enrique asked for that, right? Because Unrivaled is meant to build your skill set. If Enrique wants to play and bring a player like Paige, she has to build that skill set of being more of a facilitator. So I think Enrique asked for that so that
So
she
what
could
you
build
saying
those.
is now. What you saying is now that she told, because remember the coaches put that team together. So you saying she called the coaches up and was like, "Yo, put
No,
me on
but
the team with another strong." I don't think that
no,
happened.
but you're forgetting that Unrivaled, they literally told us that the players, they're going to try and put players with people that they want to see together. That's why Stewie and Jewel are playing together. That's why Angel and Carr are
Yeah,
playing together.
it's a
It's not,
development league.
yeah, it's development, but they're also putting together combinations that people want to see. Like they told us that at the beginning.
Yeah, that's why Sabrina and Satu are playing together. They traded them because
Right,
they want to
they
both be on
did.
the team.
They
Right,
did
like
say that.
these
College
things,
together.
it's not random. Like Azure and Angel, that's random as hell. But Angel and Cobb, Chelsea and Angel, that's not random.
Yeah,
Enrique,
no,
But I don't think
absolutely not. They sat down. That was a strategy. I
right,
know.
Enrique and Ryan, that's not random. Trust and believe. Enrique, like I need to be next to a super shooter so I can show them I can play with Paige. That's not random. This
I
is
don't know if
all
that's
set
Okay,
up.
going.
I
I
don't
don't know
agree
if
with
it's
that, but
going
maybe
very
you
well.
never know.
Nah,
Listen, it's not her fault. Ryan's not making her shots, but she passing the
She ain't
ball.
making her shots
Because
either.
honestly, the better
they
if
both
she was
look
saying a
bad.
super shooter, she should have been on a team with Sabrina or Kayla McBride then. Because Ryan,
Well,
I don't think super
Caleb
shooter when I
McBride
think
been
Ryan.
killing it, man.
Yeah.
well, Kayla McBride is different though because she doesn't really dribble, right? Ryan is more of like a dribble facilitator. She's a combo guard. Kayla McBride
Yeah.
is only a shooting guard. So literally, Ryan, if you remove Ryan and put Paige, that's how Enrique is gonna play next to her.
This
Well,
is
Ryan and
all
Enrique are like the same player. Like they're both, dribble off score.
yeah. So is Paige. That's why I'm saying like this is all intentional. Nothing.
Who is Kayla McBride?
Who
Oh,
is
hell
carrying
no.
her?
What do you mean?
Oh,
If
hell
this
no.
is intentional, hey, Tiffy, if this is
Y'all not
intentional, do
starting
you
that
think it
again.
worked?
Who is Kayla McBride?
No.
I don't know if Paige is watching and saying, "Oh yeah, now I want to go to Dallas."
No.
Oh, that's a
Oh my
serious question.
God.
Y'all not answering my question?
McBuckets and she got
I
handles.
answer your question,
We
James.
don't.
I'm
We
wondering
don't.
if you
We don't
seriously
use.
asked
We
it.
don't use that name on this platform. That's a bad word. We
Oh,
don't
we
use
talking
that
about the
name.
star?
McBuckets.
We
Oh,
talking
we
about the
don't
star
use
of
that
Minnesota?
word.
Y'all put some respect on her name. She
We don't
make
use that
buckets.
word, Kayla McBride or McBuckets, on this
What?
channel. That's a bad word.
McBuckets.
Oh,
We
word?
don't
Oh, I
use
didn't
that
know.
word.
Oh, okay, okay.
Chicken McNuggets.
Yeah, we don't
Hey,
use that
God,
word.
Chicken McNuggets.
McBuckets
That's good.
got
I've never
handles.
said
I
that
don't know
before.
who told you, Sister
Y'all
Tiffy.
saw what that chick got done for y'all last year in the championship. Y'all saw that, right?
You see it right now,
That was a
baby. She done
That
robbery.
ain't,
won
hey,
3
They're going off
games
of
in a row.
Unrivaled
It
cases.
don't
They
mean
swear
nothing.
to God
It
she
don't mean
oh
no.
She
y'all
did
It
good.
y'all
don't. It
twerk,
don't
y'all
She did
mean
good in
nothing.
twerking
the
for what
playoffs.
y'all
What are we
twerking for
talking
what she
about? She
doing.
did good in the playoffs too.
Hey, look,
She
nah,
did do good
Key,
in the playoffs.
Key, you wasn't
What?
around when we had
She
this
was
He
con.
should say
decent.
that
Hold on,
again. He should
hold on,
say it
She was,
Key,
again.
yeah,
hold on, hold on,
she was good in the playoffs.
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on,
gonna
hold
take
on,
that away
hold on.
from
Key,
her.
I told you he finna say his thing. Go ahead, Key. I
Let
already
me say
talked
what
to
I
your
gotta
baby
say,
niece.
Key. You wasn't around when this took place. There was some person that's over in Germany right now that didn't want to show his face after he gave his bad take.
Mm-hmm.
He talked about Kayla McBride was the X factor and she was going to win the championship
Oh yeah,
for the
that's what he
Minnesota
said.
Lynx,
That's
right?
what he said. Yeah,
So we
yeah.
back
Oh,
here.
you talking about Tim?
Yeah,
You
you
talking
didn't have
about
to call. You
Tim?
didn't have to call his name. I said Germany. You ain't had to call his name out. But he had a bad take, and
Okay.
we talked about we covered the WNBA finals every night, and me and Tony, I came out from the start. I said the New York Liberty gonna win the NBA finals. That was mid-season.
That's a fact.
Right?
He did say that.
So I'm saying to myself, he came in here with a bad take about Kayla McBride, said Kayla McBride will be the X factor, and that's the reason why the Minnesota Lynx are going to win the championship.
Yeah, he went too far.
He was glazing her, twerking, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
and
he
I
just went
said,
too far.
if they don't have an answer for the Loch Ness Monster and Jaquel Jones, she is the X factor. And look, after they won the championship, Key, man, I ain't see Tim for
We
about.
ain't seen Tim.
I ain't seen him. He ain't want to come back. And then when he came back, he didn't want to acknowledge the fact that it was just a bad take. But it's okay. He didn't even want to talk about it. He wanted to talk about everything else but that.
We argued for hours about McBuckets.
Yeah,
Now
it
you
was
see-
crazy, Key.
Now you see your uncle wasn't included in that. All I said was
Stop
is
using that word. Stop using that word, bro. It's a bad word, man. Stop using that word. Don't get poisoned. Key, don't get poisoned by that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
all I said was that Kayla McBuckets is a consistent, you know what you're gonna get in and out. Period.
All right.
All right, McBucket lover. All right,
I only got one. Hey, Casey, I've only got one question.
Chicken McBucket lover right there.
Hey, Casey,
With
hey,
fries
Casey,
on the
I've only
side.
got one question.
What's that?
I'm about to cause confusion. Is Kayla McBuckets a role player or a star?
She a role player.
For real?
She a role player. She's a great role player.
Okay, and that question is so nuanced because it's like it's what she does now. Like now, obviously on a team with Fee, she is a role player for that team. Yes.
Thank you.
But not Unrivaled though. She's a star in Unrivaled.
No, she is a star player, a star potential player. Isn't quite literally an all-star. However, because she chose to go to that team,
she's a
she
role
has
player.
to play a role.
There you
But
go.
I
agree.
She was an all-star. She was an all-star.
I said that.
She said that, bro, Claude. She said
No,
that.
I'm not talking about Key. I'm not talking about Key. I'm talking to you.
No, I'm listening. I'm agreeing everything that
all
Key
right,
is
No, I'm
saying.
saying, do y'all
Because
think
she a
she's
role
not a
player.
star otherwise? Like in a different situation, do you think she wouldn't be a star?
But she's not in a different
Wait,
situation.
I got a
She's
question.
role
Hold on,
player.
because I disagree. Hold on, I disagree
I
with that. I got a
disagree.
question.
I disagree.
Hey, K-Sap, I'm asking you this directly.
All right.
On Boston in 2008, right? Was
You
Ray
funny.
Allen, KG, and Paul Pierce, were they role players or were they stars?
Only star on that team was KG, and I'll say Paul Pierce played a great role to what Kevin Garnett did. Him and Ray Allen.
So you saying that Ray Allen and Paul Pierce was role players?
Yeah, they was role players. It took.
Come on.
Wasn't no way. Wasn't no way.
Only had one star on the team.
KG averaged 15 points, bro.
But hold up, it took KG
averaged 15 points, bro. He averaged 15 points. You know this my game. He averaged 15 points, bro. He was not the star.
Look, I got a better example.
Hold up.
I got a better example.
Don't use no more examples. Let me speak.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
Can we do
It took them to go out and get KG for them to win a championship, right?
Yes.
So KG was the
KG
star.
and Ray Allen.
Yeah, and Ray Allen. Yeah.
But
Ray Allen wasn't there.
Go ahead. Go let K-Sap get off. Get it off, K-Sap.
Just mute them all, K-Sap.
Yeah, get it off.
I'm just correcting the brother. He said,
nah, you ain't correcting me. You're not correcting me. They was role players. KG was the star. The rest of them was a star in their role. They was a role player. You got to have role. You can't have all stars.
No, you had it wrong.
KG was the star of that team, and Doc went on record and said KG was the star.
Brooke.
The rest of them, they complimented what KG brought to the table, and they played their role.
Brooke, you had the wrong question.
Ray Allen was never a star on no team.
Yes, he was. That's a lie.
Wait, hold on.
That's a lie.
Hold on.
When he first came into the league,
Milwaukee Bucks.
See, you keep talking.
Listen,
Y'all won't let
Seattle
me finish.
Sonics.
All right, look. Hey, check this out, man. I'm not even gonna answer no more questions, right?
Right.
We about to wrap the show up because see, look, I'm sitting there talking. Y'all ain't even letting the host of the show. I've been sitting back, letting y'all go back and forth, and I'm trying to explain my point, but I can't even get out.
K-Sop, I'm about to give you a nice tip on the thing. Go ahead and speak, man. You have the right to
Everybody
speak.
your mic, man.
What I'm saying is when Ray Allen came to Boston, he was a great role player. His days was behind him of being a star. He was a star at UConn. He was a star when he first came into the league with the Seattle Supersonics in Milwaukee. After that, Ray Allen was reduced to a role player, a great role player. He was a star in his role, right? KG, like Doc Rivers said, it took KG to be the star and for the rest of them to continue to play their role to get it done. And that's what happened. KG was the star of that team, man. You take KG away from that team, they don't win the championship, man. He was the anchor.
K-Sap,
hold on 1 second. That's all good. Hey, appreciate Chris Strong, man. Appreciate the $60 super chat, man. I appreciate that, man. He said,
I told you I'd hook
stuff,
you
man.
up, man. Yes, sir.
Hey, I appreciate that, man.
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah.
I just want the conversation to continue, and I want people to shut up.
I'm gonna let him finish, but I just wanted to get my point off, man, because Brooklyn asked me a question. I just wanted to get that off.
Hey, the reason I asked that, OG. Hold on. The reason why I asked. Go ahead, bro, Claude.
Hey, OG, he asked the wrong question, OG.
Why is that?
He asked the wrong question, OG. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Scottie Pippen. No, see, you got to hit him in the heart. You got to hit him in the heart, Brooklyn. See, I know where his heart at.
Nah.
Was Scottie Pippen a star? Because like Nick Brad, he's the second leading scorer.
I'm finna get you.
He should have let me go. He should have just let me go,
K-Sap. And she does everything, and she's
Don't
the
worry.
defensive
I got a
anchor.
response after you respond, K-Sap. Go ahead.
Hey, you said Scottie Pippen?
Was Scottie Pippen a star?
Watch it.
Or
I'm gonna hurt your heart.
Go ahead.
Scottie Pippen was the star in 1991. Jordan was the role player. Thank you.
I bet.
That's
now
where
look.
I was at.
Hold on.
That's where I was at.
Hold on.
That's where
All
I'm
right,
at,
so
but
let me
they still
respond.
stayed on the. Wait, you ain't hurt my heart because that's my. Don't you see my cash out? It say gingerbread man Scottie Pippen. Don't you see it say 33? That's why I have 33. So first of all,
Scottie
K-Sap.
Pippen, one of my favorite players.
I
Man,
did.
let me
See,
respond to
that's what I'm
K-Sap
trying to
point.
tell you.
All right, so
Go
listen.
ahead.
All right, going back, we can use a Scottie Pippen example as well, but going back to the Boston Celtics,
Yo, y'all are.
the reason why it was called a big three. So you know this case, Sap.
That
Sometimes
was
you
just
got
a label.
dynamic.
That was just a
Sometimes you
label.
got dynamic duos, right? Meaning you got a 1-2 punch like Kobe and Shaq, and sometimes you got a big three, right? So that big three means it was 3 stars, or the dynamic duo means it's 2 stars. But to your point, and that's why you crafty, you a crafty man. I ain't mad at you with the way you answered it. Sometimes if you're a star on a team, you still have to play a role. You do have an alpha star. So yeah, KG was the best player on that team. Ain't nobody debating that. Without KG, they don't win the championship. Ain't nobody debating that. And those other 2 players, Paul Pierce and Ray Allen, had to play their roles, but so did KG. They all had to play their roles, right? But all 3 of them was still stars. And everybody else on
I
that
can't
team was the
consider
role
Ray Allen a
players. And
star,
even
man.
they even threw, listen, after that year, they even threw Rondo in there. They started trying to
Now they
call it
just
the
said a
Big
big
Four.
four, but
Yeah,
I
they tried to
can't.
call it the Big Four.
Brooklyn, I can't call Rondo. I can't call Rondo and Ray Allen.
That's why I didn't throw
stars.
Rondo in there. But Ray Allen and
No,
Paul
I
Pierce,
understand what
you
you're
got to
saying because
give
you
them
said
that.
the next year they build the big four because Rondo came into his own. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, like, I can't consider Rondo and Ray Allen stars, man. To your point, his star days was over after he left Milwaukee. That was his star days.
So I got you. You can't make that argument with Bro Claude's point with Pippen.
No,
Even if you want to call Jordan a role player.
No. I said 1991. That
But I'm saying,
championship in
even no matter
91.
what year you pick, if you want to call Jordan a role player or you want to call Pippen a role player,
No,
at the end of the day, they both were stars.
No, I said that to get at his heart.
No, I know.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know where he was going with that conversation. So that's why I
know.
said I'm gonna get him, and I referenced 91 because if it wasn't for Pippen, they don't win the championship.
They don't win. Yeah. Because he guarded Magic Johnson.
Scotty, get on Magic Johnson.
Get on Magic, and it changed everything.
Game 1, Magic Johnson was eating Jordan for lunch.
But look. Jordan was a role player, but he still was a star, right?
He was just a role player in 91.
Jordan, just a role player. Okay,
And
so y'all asked
he was
about
just
Angel.
he was just a role player. He was just a role player.
But
with
look,
a lot of highlights.
this is the example I was gonna use. I was gonna go to the Heatles. So you try to tell me that LeBron, D Wade, and Chris Bosh wasn't the stars of that team?
No, it was LeBron and D Wade. Chris Bosh was a great role player.
Right, I give you that. Chris Bosh is a great role player, right? LeBron and D Wade is the stars, but LeBron was the go-to guy.
Yeah, but D Wade still had that star power. He was still the guy.
Right there, you go. LeBron was a go-to guy on that team. D Wade said himself, "I deferred to LeBron." So wasn't that make D Wade a role player, even though he was still a star?
After they lost the championship, he gave the keys. He gave the keys to LeBron, so that LeBron was the forefront.
Right, he was the alpha.
Star. Yeah,
right, but
D Wade was forced to play his role. He was a role player.
There you go. He played the role, but he was still a star, correct?
Nah, I don't think so because the knees got bulky on him. After that, them knees got because you got to understand something. He set out like 2 or 3 games of that Indiana series. You see what I'm saying? So, and the same thing with Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh had that abdominal, pain. You know what I'm saying? So LeBron had to force to really carry the weight with, all the guys that he had on the squad. But at that time when D Wade passed them keys over, D Wade knew that, he couldn't be the starter because them knees got bulky. D Wade had all his meniscus moved from both knees.
Look, you a crafty man, and that's why I respect you, but you can't get out of this one.
Yeah, I'm out of it.
2001 LA Lakers, Kobe and Shaq was both stars, correct?
Well, I agree with that.
All right, boom. They both were stars. Kobe and Shaq was both stars.
Yeah.
Shaq was the best player, so Kobe had to play a role sometimes, correct?
They was 2 alphas on the same team.
No. At that time, Shaq was getting the MVPs. Let's be clear.
But Kobe.
They both was alphas.
Kobe's still an alpha. So
but Shaq was the Billy Alpha. Shaq was the Billy Alpha.
The Billy Alpha.
Okay.
What's that?
Like
What's
the
a
Billy
Billy
Goat. Like the
Okay.
goat and the Billy Goat.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's bring it back to the Minnesota Lynx.
So look, that's
So
my
who's
point.
the
Bringing it back to
star
the
of
Minnesota
the
Lynx.
Who's
Caleb
the
McBride is a
of the
star.
Minnesota Lynx.
Nafisha
Queen
Collier.
Fee is the main star.
Is
Nah,
there
see,
another?
look,
Is there another star on that team?
Caleb
I'm about to
McBride,
mess
yes.
y'all heads up.
Nah, she a role player.
Nafisa
We can agree to
is not a
disagree on that,
star.
but I think Kayla is a star too.
Nafisa is not a star.
You don't think
Okay,
Nafisa
who's the
Collier's
star
a
of the
star?
Minnesota
No.
Lynx?
No.
Yes.
Are you high?
No. No.
Are you high?
You want to know why?
Yes,
Hey, Chris,
I do.
you want to know why?
Yes, I
Because
do.
Nafisa is a superstar. Because Nafisa,
She ain't a star. She ain't a
whose
superstar.
background
Okay.
is that?
Yeah, somebody driving somewhere. What's going on?
Yeah, Nafisa to me is a superstar. So no, she's not. Nafisa's not a star of that team. She's a superstar. Kayla McBride's a star.
She's a role player, man. Y'all cut that out, man.
There's only 3 superstars to me in the WNBA. That's Asia, Breonna Stewart, and Nafisa. That's it.
And Sabrina
And
Ionesco.
there's a good role player.
Nah, Sabrina
in
Ionescu definitely not a
Kayla
superstar.
McBride, a good role player in Kayla McBride. y'all can say what y'all want to say about McBuckets. I ain't moving. Okay, let me ask you a question, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Can Kayla McBride deliver you a championship?
By herself? No.
Okay.
Nobody,
No.
But on a team,
nobody can do it by themselves.
She a role
yeah.
player.
But a star don't deliver you a championship.
She a
by
role
themselves.
player.
Yeah,
She
A
role
super
player.
a superstar does.
She a role player. She shot Minnesota out the game last year. She a role player.
Michael couldn't do it by himself. Mike, I'm in Chicago. Michael never could do it. Mike never could do it.
Hey, I'm not moving. I'm not
Mike
moving.
never could
off
do
of
it, and Scotty
McBride.
couldn't do it without Mike. Michael couldn't do it by himself.
Hey,
That's
bro,
bro,
Claude, your audio messed up.
I ain't gonna hold you. One person that looks like, and this again's taking it sort of off the links, but the closest person to kind of do it by themselves is still with some help, but it's like Jokic, in my opinion.
I agree with
But
that.
other than that, everybody need
Jokic
help.
ain't do it by yourself.
He ain't
he
do
said
it
the closest
technically by
by
himself.
himself.
Closest thing, almost by
Nobody does it by
himself.
himself.
Yeah. And
But nah,
I'm not
you
moving.
gotta
I'm not
put some
moving off
respect
that.
on
I'm
Jalen.
not moving off that Kayla McBride, man. I told him I'm not gonna let them change my opinion about Kayla McBride. I'm gonna
Hey,
stay right here with it.
So
Hey, she hit a game winner
I wasn't
tonight.
here. I wasn't here for the
All I
for
can
that.
say is this:
Just
she
because
earned
you
her.
old
She earned her name. She McBucket.
All right. Well, I mean, McBucket's a good role player.
because you
I mean, ain't
old
nothing wrong with it.
OG, that don't mean nothing. You could stand 10 toes down, but
I
what
ain't
it
moving.
is what it is, just like
I'm
me.
not Wody Mac. I ain't moving. I'm staying right here.
So look, let's end it with
I want to
this.
know how we get back on McBucket again.
Let's end it with this. When you
Because
look
she
at that
right
Minnesota
now.
Lynx team, do you think it's a one-woman show, or you think it's a big 2 or big 3? Like how you think it's that team is put together?
It's all
No,
Fee and a bunch
it's
of role
team
players.
basketball.
You know, Fee.
It's
I
all
think
Fee and a
Alana,
bunch of role players. What's
I
up,
think
Zoe?
Alana Smith is very good. You keep it tall. Alana Smith
Hey, look,
is
Zoe
No, that's
said,
not what
is a
I'm
tall
asking.
woman's
Zoe
game.
said Fee is not a
KSAP
superstar.
answered the question just because what you saying, Wody Mac, is not what I'm saying. I'm asking is when you look at the Minnesota Lynx, would you say that team just has one superstar on it with a bunch of role players like KSAP said? Would you say it's a duo like a Kobe and Shaq situation, or would you say it's a big, or would you say it's a big 3 like a Seattle, the Boston Celtics situation?
They just got a bunch of players. They got one good player and a role
No,
player.
you can't put Caleb. Listen, you cannot put Caleb McBride in with the rest of them. You're now you're being unrealistic because she is the second leading scorer
What they got to do with
on
anything?
that team. Period. She has the second leading steals on that team. Period. Listen. I'm not gonna play with. I'm not finna play with KSAP. Bye, man.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, man.
So I think there is a theory. I think there is a theory that every team has a 3, right? Like a 3 people option. Now you could say big 3, whatever you want to describe but every team nowadays seems to have like those top three players, and then that's kind of the architecture of it. Do I make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
because a
make
lot
sense.
because
Developed from
it's
the
kind of.
Bulls. It got developed from Chicago Bulls. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, now the
You think the
Chicago
Bulls
Bulls was
started
like a
that? You think the
1-2
Bulls
punch.
started that when the Lakers did it first?
Okay, so in that
Bro,
aspect,
Floyd.
then you would
The Lakers did
say
it first.
now you might think some teams have a bigger three than others, a better three in their architecture. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying?
We got you.
Because obviously you got a Asia Wilson, the best WNBA player,
Jackie
Chelsea Gray, and now maybe Jackie Young, you'll say, or maybe Jewel, you'll say, or whatever you want to make the three or whatever, or if it was Kelsey Plum before. But then you might have, a no shade, no tea, everybody. Do not blow your heads. You might have a Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, and Kelsey
Kelsey
Mitchell, right?
Mitchell.
Now they are
You ain't saying nothing wrong.
amazing
You ain't saying nothing
three,
wrong.
but you might put that three up against another big three, and it's like, be so serious. But they're obviously in 4 years gonna be a better, they might be one of the bigger big three. So I will say this: with Minnesota, they do have, I feel like, a trio. Now they may not be a big three, or you may
Who's
not
the
bet.
trio?
You may not put your dollars on
Courtney
them.
Williams,
I think it's Fee, Courtney Williams, and
Mid
Kayla
buckets and Fee.
Well, we saw what
Damn,
Courtney
so
Williams
Alana
did.
Smith
We saw her
Alana,
fizzle out after game one.
No, I
After
don't.
she hit the
so Alana
after
Smith
she
ain't
hit the
important.
game winner in overtime.
That's not what she's saying, Rody Mac. Pay attention. She's talking about the top 3 players on the team. That's what she's saying, Rody Mac.
I feel
Yeah.
Alana Smith is one of them top 3 players.
Oh, so you might
Over
pick
who?
a different three
Who
than
you
me,
put her over?
Wody Mac. You might pick a different three than me, and that's okay. I'm just
No,
saying.
I know.
It seems as though their architecture is those three, and then everything around those three. That's what it seems like, but that's just
You're
my
right
perspective.
because Courtney
I think
Williams is the general. Go ahead.
Yeah,
It's
she
just
is.
for the links. Like why is so many people can't take the links out of it is because the players that they have that start for them, like Carlton, Smith, Williams, McBride, and Fee, it's like damn, like all of them are solid. Of course, Fee is the upper echelon of all of that, and then you can basically say it's like a very close between Carlton, McBride, Alana Smith, and Courtney Williams, maybe up or down in a certain way or the other, but that's a hell of a team. And this is just my way. This is just how I feel. I think Nafisa Kali is the best player in the WNBA. She's the most well-rounded player.
Okay, it says it's not a trio. It's Fee and a bunch of role players. Lynx has a star and 2 great role players. I mean, I agree with that, man. That just
Yeah, I mean, we all have different perspectives.
I know,
That's what
you know
we're
what
here
I'm
for.
saying?
That's what makes this fun.
that's what I love about it. And
Yeah.
Bro
He
Claude,
still
I'm
make
not.
bucket.
He know I'm not coming off of that McBuckets thing. You know what I'm
And see,
saying?
I disagree with that. I feel like they got one superstar and one star. It depends on how you feel. I don't like Courtney Williams, but just because I don't like her, I don't want to disrespect
So let me
her.
ask you this question, bro. So if Courtney Williams go to another team, does she move the
Right.
needle?
It depends on what's moving the needle for you. Is she going to be the best player on that team? Is what you
No,
asking?
because I think y'all linking her to like she's a part of a trio, right?
No, I didn't say that. I was saying that's
Okay.
the point she was making.
Okay.
But so this is what let's use. I don't like Courtney Williams, so let's use Kayla McBride, right? I feel like if you pick, like, let's just say I don't want to say the Mystics because Ariel. Let's say what's her name?
Ariel Powers.
No.
Atkins. Ariel Atkins.
Atkins. Let's say she's not there, and let's say Kayla McBride goes there. I feel like Kayla McBride will be a leading scorer. And that's why I feel like she's a star, right? I feel like she'll be on any team that doesn't have a player better than her. She'll be the leading scorer. You get what I'm saying? They might not win many games because that's why you need the team, the correct team for you to win, right? Minnesota's put together to win championships. But if she goes to another team, she'll be the star of that team.
I mean, it's like De'Erica Hamby being a 6-man, and now she's a starter for another team. That's how you win games. You know what I'm saying? You might have somebody that might be, the number one option somewhere else, but they kind of not downplay themselves, but
Well,
I mean,
for me, I want to make it
K-Sap,
clear.
you boring me with that narrative. You boring me to K-Sap with that narrative. You need to cut it out.
Hey, Key.
What I do?
Key. Keith, the perfect example, I think, is
I'm
like
tired. Hey,
James
your
Harden.
big brother tired of you right now. I'm not gonna walk you
What I
down to
do?
the corner store. I ain't finna walk
Y'all
you.
keep talking about. I left it alone, man. I'm not moving.
I'm not
I'ma
gonna
land my
walk you to
plane
the
with
corner
this.
store.
Now I'm talking about
Brooklyn
the
did that. He
trio, the
caused
architecture
confusion.
of teams and how they build teams nowadays. I don't even care about the Caleb McBuck. You know what I mean? You have your opinion, I have mine, and that's just what it is. But I'm saying
That's the
teams.
key. I'm right there with you, man.
Yeah,
Broke
look. So
law
now
keep
I'm
on
talking
bringing it
about.
back.
It seems like teams are building around 3 people. Now, rather you think one person's a superstar, a star, whatever you know what I'm saying, whatever you want to use to describe these people, it does seem like they feature 3 people, you know what I'm saying, at a high volume and then kind of try to create around that. That's just the architecture. Now, they may not be as good as other threes or whatever, or they may not even be as good as the star on their team. You can consider them a role player. That's okay. But they're still the trio for that team because of how the coach features them. That's more so what I was saying, and I was saying who y'all think those 3 is. So I want to be clear about that part.
I get you.
Right, and I just wanna I want to make this point. The reason why, again, I don't really care who agree or disagree with me, right? It's my opinion. The reason why I feel like Fee is a superstar though is because I feel like Fee, from what I seen, listen, I'm new to the WNBA, so I don't know what Fee was doing before I came, but at least from what I see right now, currently, I feel like she put herself in a conversation with the Brianna Stewart, with the Asias. You know, obviously we feel like Asia's ahead of everybody else, so she's the best player.
Oh yeah.
But I
I
feel
think
like
Fee was the
I
best
feel like
player.
Fee
I'm with you.
I feel like Fee is
Thank you.
putting herself in that conversation of you can't leave me out of this 3. These I think before the conversations was, is it Asia? Is it Brianna? I think Fee is putting herself in that conversation that you
He
gotta
should be
it's
in
an
that conversation.
argument. There's an
He
argument that
should
you
be in
gotta
that
talk
conversation.
about her too, right? So I feel like she's in that conversation of superstar. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
I leave it at that, and I just say quickly, Fee
I
should be in
wouldn't. I
that
wouldn't even
conversation
put.
because
No, I wouldn't even put Breonna Stewart in the conversation.
That's
Hey,
what
we
I'm
yeah,
saying.
got.
like
To me, that's the
Breonna is
question.
starting
Do
to
you
Yeah,
think
Fee
Brianna
can
Stewart is
pass
still a
Brianna
superstar?
Stewart.
I don't
yeah.
know.
Her,
I'm not gonna take
Fee
her
is
name
past
out, me
Breonna.
personally, not check, but
She just won a
I think her
championship, and
name
she's
is the
playing bad enough
questionable
not to
name
be.
now. Is Brianna Stewart? Honestly,
And I really think the only reason why people be giving it to Asia in this current year, is because of the
They're not
stats
giving
that she
it
put
to
up
her.
was
She earned
astronomical. But
it.
Yeah,
and
but
then
you
when you
can't
look
say it
at
with
the
a caveat.
game, they kept saying
Astronomical, Wody Mac.
That's what I'm saying.
That was
astronomical. But
enough.
guess
Earned
what?
it.
That was
But
With a
guess
enough.
caveat.
what?
What else
But
should you
guess
have to
what?
do? What else
But
she
guess
have
what?
to do?
Go ahead,
She
What
Wody
was
Mac.
the
else?
Go ahead, Wody Mac.
primary. She was the primary option on offense, whereas
Because
Fee
she's a
doesn't
star.
necessarily have
She's
to.
the
Yeah,
star.
she's the star.
nah,
Yes,
you
she's the
bugging. Feet
star. But
definitely
look at
got to
that
be on her
team.
team. You
Hey,
You got
crazy?
a
Fee's
hey,
the
defender.
best.
hold on, once,
But
Wally.
Fee's
Hold
the
up.
primary offense.
Hey, we got somebody new up in here. NDW.
What's up,
Hey, what's up,
NDW?
y'all?
What's going on?
Hey, I kind of came in a little late, but I was listening to y'all discussion about who the Seattle could take over overall number 2, and I'm thinking, because I'm a diehard Dallas fan, born and raised. I'm thinking, if Dallas want to get a quick bump and getting another star or maybe another player, maybe a big, I would say Satu, if you want to be, roll up out of here, I'll be talking to Seattle about having them set Satu. I would. I really would.
So what you think, with Satu, you moving her up out of Dallas?
If she really wants to go, I ain't want to hold her, because if she really wants to, just be somewhere else, they got a facility like she likes or probably would like to have. I will find a way to like, hey, Seattle, if you want her, she's available. I want the number 2 pick. Swap, in second round picks, and then third round you can keep that pick. I will find a way to get her out and get another pick to help boost our chances to improve quickly.
That might
I
be
got
the
a
next
question.
move.
I got a question for you though. If that do happen, who do y'all take with that pick, and who you want to take in Dallas? Since you a
Honestly, I
Dallas
would
fan.
say what we needed was some more defense. So I would say another big who can move her feet. There's this player they're talking about from overseas. She's a French player.
Yeah.
Probably her. I
She
would
want
take her.
Dominique
I would. I
Malone.
really would.
You just hope she come over. Yeah, Dominique, but you just hope she do
Oh, hold
come
up.
over.
I want to
If she
say
do
this.
come over,
Brooklyn,
oh
did you
Lord.
see the game Lauren Betts had the other day?
Nah, because I was watching. Who was on? It was somebody on the. Oh, I was watching a Vanderbilt game.
I decided to watch that
She's
game.
putting up big numbers.
But I heard she got crazy.
Yeah, she got busy.
Yeah, I couldn't
And I
watch
thought
both
about
games.
you.
I
I was
chose to
like,
watch
when you was talking
Vandy.
about
That
Lauren Butts,
freshman at
because we,
Vanderbilt's balling.
yeah, because we
Yeah,
talked.
she had the game winner. That's the game that's Sarah Ashley Barker. She had like 36, and Michaela Blake's had like 33. They was going at it.
Yeah, that's a good point. But only reason why I said that, Brooklyn, because when we talked about who we thought was going to win and we said UCLA, just because of her presence alone, man, she dominating down there. But
She dominating.
Go ahead, get back to what you were saying, NDW. He asked you a question. Who do you want to see
He
Dallas
said
get?
Dominique Malanga.
The tall player from France somewhere.
Dominique
Where they
Malanga.
play?
Yeah,
So you get Paige, and you can get Dominic, and then it's like you have your other point guard or shooting guard, and you have a big as well. So you get both at the same time, and it's like, okay, that's a quick jump to in the right direction, hopefully, for the team to continue to win and stuff.
I got one more question for you. How you feel about Enrique and Paige playing together?
If let's say outside of the WNBA, I would say, what's the dude's name? The two guys from Celtics. If they can make it work, I think this team can make it work with those two.
Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Yeah.
Yes.
There was a lot of riff with them. I think the media was doing that though. I don't think they had a problem with each other. I don't know. I'll leave that alone. But NDW, you said you're a Dallas fan, so you born and raised in Dallas?
Yeah, born and raised.
Oh, so you in the DFW right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You local. What part of town you in?
I was born and raised initially in South Dallas.
Oh, you was out there in South Dallas, out there Oak Cliff. That's my hood, huh?
And what Court area? Yes, yeah.
We up north. Me and K-Sap.
I'm up in the Frisco Little Elm area.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
good stuff, man. That's a good take. I appreciate you coming up.
Well,
So
Andy,
wait,
I
let me
got
ask.
one more question for it. So you got Tierra McCowan, and you got was it Maddie Segrist?
Maddie
Segrist.
Yeah.
And you got Jelani Brown, or no, Kalani Brown. My bad. Who are you
Kalani
getting rid
Brown.
of?
Yeah, you got to get rid of some of them.
You got 3 centers then.
You'd have to let go of maybe one or two centers. Because the two centers that I saw, they were just too slow. I mean, you're too slow footed. You got to be able to block and move your feet to get in front of players. So
But she talking about getting rid of Satu. If Satu is disgruntled, man, get her up out of there. But I think Dallas did the right thing by corner. You know what I'm saying? So it makes it more interesting, man. Like I said, me personally, I don't think Seattle is done making some moves, and Satu could be attractive to Seattle.
Are you kidding me? That's almost like I said, you just gave him Satu and they just made a super team with Satu. I was like, okay, she's not much of a unicorn. We'll see what she can do in Seattle then. Yeah. But I understand that's like another super team close to it. But hey, you gotta get out Seattle.
Let me ask K-Sap and Keisha, because I forgot you guys out there too. How do you guys feel about Paige coming to Dallas?
I don't like none of these
just
Dallas
coming to the
teams,
city.
so
I'm talking about.
That don't move me, Brooke. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Dallas is a great sports town, so I think it'll be fine. I mean, we Dallas been doing sports longer than anybody else. So Dallas is not a small market.
Yeah.
I just don't think she liked the way the team is constructed. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, that we all agree on that.
As a city,
yeah, that's what I was asking.
I mean, it would take on a new buzz. You know what I'm saying? For any, because me personally, I don't know how Dallas. I don't know how Dallas caters to Dallas's WNBA team.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
They cater to everybody else. You know, we big sports in Texas.
Yeah.
So
football. First of all, y'all biggest team is the football team, right?
I love giving them.
And then the second biggest team might be the Mavericks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
as far
I mean,
as
I
WNBA,
don't think it's the team. I just don't think she liked the way the team is constructed.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
And then everybody gonna say, "Oh, she didn't want to come to Dallas because she didn't want to play with a See, that causes a lot of controversy.
And also, I like to say one other thing. I don't like the fact that players can start, questing ways to get out of places, and it's like you gotta take on some smoke. You gotta learn how to be better in the league. And I know sometimes the team is not always the best, But continue to grow and learn and keep your skills up there and make them sharper. And if a situation come up later, then fine, you can leave. But otherwise, don't just run away from a team that really needs a player there to eventually see the fruition of that. Like Sabrina Ionescu, she's in New York. That team was not that great, but then eventually over time, you got other players that come up and get signed through a free agency, and there you go. You got a championship. So it
But
takes time.
you know what, NDW? I get where everybody's coming from. I get it. I completely get it. But I wish somebody would come get Zion Williamson from my team.
I wish too. Did y'all see the exchange between Zion and Anthony Edwards the other day?
No, what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, that's if that turned into something, that's what I need to see. You know how Anthony Edwards is. He was talking shit.
I love him.
So he kind of like, y'all can look it up. It just happened last week. I think he dunked us. I don't know. He did something.
He had a 360 dunk.
Oh, Zion was looking at him, and they started chirping, and Zion came and did a little windmill back down, and they was I was like, this is what I need. I
don't care what y'all say about Zion. I don't care if y'all say this cat overweight. I don't care what y'all say.
Zion is him if he put it together.
Hey, when he on a fast break, get out of his way.
If he put it together,
Let him
the
fast
NBA.
break to your house because I want him about my city.
But hold on, Keisha. That was the same 360 windmill he did when he played at Duke when he got that steal midcourt.
And guess who's paying for that that 360?
Who?
The city of New Orleans is paying for that.
But
Lakeisha,
360.
and we ain't winning nothing.
The point you kind of making is the point I was making earlier. At least that's why I said maybe the WNBA different. Zion never wanted to go. He wanted to come to the Knicks, and unfortunately, it just so happened that we got RJ Barrett instead of him. He wanted to be a New Yorker, and he ended up in New Orleans. He's not happy there. But again, these players can't dictate where they want to go.
Brooklyn, you are making my point. I wish he wouldn't have came. That's what I'm saying.
I'm about to shut it
down. No, we all on the same page. We all agree.
Let him go where he want to go.
I hope
instead of taking money from my city for 5 years.
But look, hey guys, check this out, man. We had a great show tonight, right? But Saturday, I'll be back Saturday, man. I'm gonna make my announcement on Saturday, so I'm gonna queue up my live for Saturday. Give y'all this announcement. I got a couple. I got
the Chippendales coming through.
I got a couple free giveaways I'll be giving away.
And hold on, Chris. Hold on, Chris done been on my panel. You ain't never sent me no check. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
You said something.
Hey, bro, I can sign off. I'll see y'all later. I love y'all.
Hey, appreciate you, NDW. Appreciate you coming up. First time.
Thank you.
Go to them channels.
I think you got a super chat, case
where?
He did that. He said he got an announcement.
And I'll give you a little.
Oh, what? That's what we're doing now?
Oh, you did it already. That's the one you did already.
I already did it.
Oh, so it's that time of night?
I'm just joking. I'm joking with you, Chris. I'm joking with you.
That's Keisha.
This is after hours. This is after hours now.
Nah, but
I do it after midnight.
After midnight. Don't start. Bro Clark got out of his chair, so don't start. But look, check this out. AD, y'all AD, man, he started his YouTube channel, AD Entertainment Live. I posted his link in the chat.
Let me go subscribe right now.
Let me damn, where's that? Keisha said the Chippendale there.
I mean, we can do it after night. After midnight.
Hey, I got some dollars.
Keisha.
Listen, Keisha.
Throwing money at the YouTube.
Listen, Keisha twerking her chair now. They're twerking the chair.
Keisha, look, that's Keisha right there.
Look, Keisha the one all the way to the left. The chair just not there. She really sitting in the chair.
So what we got to do? We got to dress up for your announcement, case. What
man,
we doing?
Stop, man. Y'all got to dress up. Man. Cut that out, man.
Yes, Keisha. Yes.
Stop.
Where the Vikings jersey? Where the Vikings jersey, Keisha?
I was changing some things up, man. I took
the jersey gone.
Now I put it back in my theater room. I was in the midst of changing some things up.
God,
And
man, Case had done got an announcement and lost his mind. He changing the studio.
Yeah, I was remaking the studio, man. Gotta remake the studio for the production. You know what I'm talking
Not
about?
the production.
Hold on.
He got a production now.
Damn, y'all made me lose train of thought, man. Hold on.
He out here
You
getting
was thinking about
freaky.
the entertainment.
He out
That's
here
what
getting
happened when
freaky,
you
giving
50.
out free freaks tonight,
Nah,
chipping
there you
Case had
deals,
go.
about to
and
be
all
like
this other stuff. What is
Case,
going on?
Hey, I
Case
just put
about to be like Case about to be like, yo, this show was brought to you by Prize Picks.
No.
Pow, 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 pow.
Y'all tripping, man. Nah, I put it up. I put the thing in the Oh, that's right, because they requested that. The people that was members, they requested me to put it into the members only. So I think some of the members that are in here, I think that they saw the post because they commented on it.
All right, I just
But they don't.
subscribed to
They don't.
AD.
Y'all see AD's link in the chat, but they don't.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, put it this. Hold up, man. Where's the shit at? I'm over here tripping. Y'all made me lose train of thought.
Don't lose it now. I understand.
Okay. I'll watch this. Hold up. What's all that? Who got the sound effects? Y'all crazy, man. Hold up. Hold up, man. Hold up. Keisha, see you that Chippendale shit threw me off. Hold up. Hold up, man.
He
Chippendale. Okay, so you want bottle girls or you want Chippendale?
Hey,
which
Keisha,
one you want?
out,
Yeah,
man.
we gotta get the bottle girls now.
Keisha, you acting like Bro Claude now. Cut
With
that
the
out.
flares. We got the sign. K7.
All right, watch this. Hold up. Y'all, Keisha crazy, man.
Do a backflip.
Hey, y'all know it's after hours because see Tony cutting up, y'all. It's after hours and Tony cutting up. Hold on, one. I'm gonna put it up on the screen real quick and I'm gonna take it away.
I'm
trying to figure out what is that. Hold on, just give me a minute. Now y'all can continue to talk. Don't let me stop.
You getting old.
We waiting on you.
We waiting on you to click clack.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, you gonna show us the twerking again?
Nah, I ain't
Twerk.
This is something pertaining to my announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Because Brooklyn said prize pick.
Because I know what that means. I know what that means when you get one of them.
Absolutely.
Nah.
KSAP.
I'm gonna put this up here and then I'm gonna take it off.
KSAP production is TSN. All right, he got all right. He on a whole TV thing. Universal Sports. All right.
It's which one though? It's which one?
We gonna
See,
be able to
KSAP
be
still causing confusion. Talk about which one.
Y'all see, I got y'all. Hey, look. Y'all see, I got my hands up. Like, which one?
Right, exactly.
Got you. I know what you're saying. You got you got options. Is what you're saying, big dog.
Or I
You
got
saying you
both.
got options?
I'm looking at.
Take the one with the big dollars, though.
Right,
Take
exactly.
the one with the big dollars.
You said what? What you say, Key?
I'm looking at the chain. That's a nice chain you got on.
What are you talking about?
In that
I say
That's
take
a
the
nice
one.
chain.
I say take the one where you keep ownership.
Yeah, true facts. Where you can control your own.
That's true.
Y'all smart. Because I think I told y'all that before. Don't never sell your catalog.
Yeah. But listen, you also listen.
Your rights.
You also got to know. Again, I know a lot of people in here don't watch Joe Budden's podcast, but he be giving a lot of game away. So that's where I'll be watching. I'll be getting a lot of my knowledge from watching his podcast.
You don't want to never give your rights away, man, because once you sell your rights over, everything that you do,
they own it.
They'll offer you up front, but then that's all you get.
You need to do that Michael Jordan deal.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta be smart. You know what I'm saying? It took a minute to.
Are you taking investors? You taking investors? I'm looking for something to invest in.
It took a minute to finalize what we had to do. You know what I'm saying? So
Listen, man, just let me know if you got a
starting.
slot. Just let me know if you got a slot open. You need somebody to do an hour or something.
I'll let y'all know starting May 1st, man, the production will change. Yeah. Right on time for the WNBA season.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
Just call me Pat. Just call me the Pat McAfee.
Live on your network.
I don't know if they wanted. You might have to, she might have to cut me out because I don't know if they want it as raw as I give it.
Hey,
You giving it raw? That's what you doing?
That's what he said. Look, she knows what she said. She said it.
That truck. I told y'all about that truck. That truck be moving, baby. That truck is
Hold on.
coast to coast.
Hey, shout out to Chris Strong for the $25 super chat, man.
I
like this dude, man. I like this dude.
That truck.
I knew it as soon as it came out my mouth.
Hey, K-Sam, this that after hours right here. Look, well, you know what you said, K-Sam, when we get to that certain time.
State to state, it go coast to coast. That truck, California California to Miami, baby. Miami to Denver, Colorado.
Hey, K-Sam, remember you said we get to that certain time, we start talking crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we start
No lube, no nothing.
I don't know if they want it as raw as I'm gonna give it.
Yo, so K-Sap, when you make this announcement, are you gonna break down your format, your new format, and everything?
Oh yeah, I got everything. I got everything outlined on the line. Everything that had to be.
I'm saying, like, are you gonna tell us, like, when you make the announcement, what your new format and stuff will be?
Oh yeah, I got to tell y'all what's going on.
Listen, you're gonna have to put Lakeisha on after 12 o'clock because she's gonna be giving it raw.
Nah.
She's gonna be giving it to him raw, K-Sap.
You know how certain networks got a format where you come on after somebody after their show goes off and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it's gonna be. It ain't gonna be I can't pick a time when I want to come on. It's a designated time. Oh goddamn shit! I'm telling y'all everything, man. Y'all just wait to Saturday.
Yeah, you'll have a structure. You'll have a certain time.
It's a structure.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you. Okay, well, congratulations. So
Nah, stop, Key, stop. I'm not letting.
What you mean?
Nah. Don't let him be modest. Congratulations,
Right,
big dog.
Congratulations.
You know what I mean?
We're happy for you, man.
I got a question. You're not gonna be able to twerk no more?
Yeah, they might not see that as PC.
Nah, because it's a whole change. It's a whole change of production, though.
Well, I'll say this.
No more
twerking.
So you see
the jersey gone. You see the.
Oh no, I was redoing my whole studio.
I'll say this.
So you got scripts and everything too?
Hey y'all, listen to this.
He gonna become the ops.
Hey, listen to this, y'all.
You gonna
Check
turn
this
Andy
out.
now?
Oh my God!
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Broco, you know you about to go for another 10 minutes. So let me just get this out real quick.
I ain't right now.
Hey, K-Sap.
What's that?
Hey, K-Sap, you got to wear a suit?
Huh? Yeah, you're gonna have to wear.
You gonna be in a suit?
You can't wear no t-shirt.
Hey, look, go ahead. What you gonna say, bro?
Yeah, bro, Claude.
When you, I want everybody to really on our panel and where we at in our family, our whole family. When you pour out your cup like this man has done, when you have no player hater in you, and you only got playeration inside your soul, when you're able to want better for your community and your family, not your blood donors, but the ones that spiritually with you and connected with you mentally and emotionally, when you pour that out and you help others increase in multitude, you get blessings from the Creator in every single format, place. So this is a lesson for all of us to be unselfish, to be givers, because he didn't have to give us, especially me in Brooklyn. Me in Brooklyn and Sister Keisha now, but me and Brooklyn go for what you know. Me and Brooklyn, we some dogs too. We some wolves amongst the wolves. And this man is a straight K9. And I appreciate you, K-Sap. You never had to do any of what you've done. You never had to care about us. You never had to pour out your cup, and you never had to show us the blueprint. You never, because no one else did. No one else did. And I appreciate it, man. And I'm sure that my brothers and sisters that's on this panel, they feel the same way. So I land.
Luke, my brother.
No, that's a fact. I co-sign everything Bro Claude just said.
Look, man, we on our way, guys. We on our way. Man. Just believe that, man. We on our way, man. It's trust me. It's like I said, it's gonna be enough to go around. It's gonna be enough for y'all to get y'all's hands on some of this goulash. What y'all call it?
It depends. It depends. I ain't giving it out raw like Lakeisha. I ain't doing that.
You know what, Brooke?
You did say that, Keisha.
It depends what you asking for, K-Sap. If you want me to give it out raw, I can't do that for you, K-Sap.
It's like I said.
You giving it out raw.
On this particular network, the way they have it set up, a show will be on. They'll be talking about, different stuff, and then when my segment comes on, I'll be talking about this. See what I'm saying?
Right.
And you an expert, so we already know you.
I ain't no damn
we know you're gonna be
expert.
giving it out raw.
So it's
You know what, Brooke?
It's like I said, it's a hour-long show. So
okay.
It's ain't none of this 3-hour stuff no more. It's what I'm
Not
saying.
3 hours.
Yeah. It ain't none of this 4-hour stuff. An hour, get in, get out, and meet me at the ATM.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Here comes the money.
Smile at the bank, baby.
Yeah.
Smile at the bank.
So, like
Smile
I said,
But they say work smarter, not harder.
yeah. So this will all be divvied up. I'll let y'all know the particulars. It'll all be divvied up. So we all gonna benefit. So that's the blessing in it.
Yes, sir.
So we on our way.
So no more
Well,
twerking.
congratulations.
Here
man.
comes the money.
What you say, Keisha?
No more twerking hours. That's all I hear.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
No more.
you just got.
Listen,
Sorry,
ain't
Keisha,
nobody
you can't
gonna
be
keep
hanging
Bro
on no
Claude.
pole and twerking now.
Listen, ain't nobody gonna keep Bro Claude from streaming 2 a.m. Bro Claude gonna be streaming 2 a.m.
What they say, Tony, when you talk about a script, what'd you
Yeah,
say, Tony?
you get the script.
It's gonna be the cue cards.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be the cue cards, right?
Okay.
And
Usually
gonna be
they do
like,
that.
Yeah. You said what now?
You should be. She said you should be able to do that.
Oh, I got to do. My wife's like, man, you really got to do your homework now. What? How you gonna do the cue cards, right? I got it. Told I got it. I got time.
Tony,
You got a staff
Tony, he
already,
becoming
though.
the
You got
op.
a staff.
Becoming the
No,
op.
he turned
You
to
got a
Annie with a
staff,
future.
though.
What you say, Keisha?
He
I
said
thought I
she
said-
said you turn to Annie now.
Nah, I ain't
Before
writing
she
no
turned to
articles.
Annie.
I ain't doing none of that. No.
Jeff P go call you and say, K-Sap, hey,
Nah,
this is what I want you to
Nah,
say.
he definitely gonna
Man,
do that.
look, check this out. These Sky games about to go down. We about to have credentials, guys.
Yeah, man.
Jeff P gonna call up K-Sap and say, this is how I want to go down. And K-Sap gonna hit him back like, listen, man, do you want it straight or you want me to give it to you raw? Because if you want me to give it to you raw, I got the perfect person for you over here to give it to you raw.
You know the only one banned on that Chicago Sky list is Bro Claude because he went down there talking about West Side till he died. So he off the list.
Nah, T. Carmelo, I still have my platform. Nah, I
till you
still.
die.
Nah, T.
He
Carmelo,
said
I
he
still
West
be able to
Side.
use my platform.
West Side till I die, baby.
Till I died.
And
Till I die, till I lay it down. Hey,
if
until
Jeff
I
P
lay
hit
it
you up,
down.
Hey,
Hey,
K-Sap, just let them know you gotta be professional now.
Yeah. That's all.
hey, listen.
Everybody gonna understand. They're gonna know.
If you, hey, K-Sap, if Jeff P hit you up, you can't tell him you know bro card, man, because he probably done heard the West Side until I die. He probably done heard that.
Nah, a lot of people ask me like, I won't be able to continue to. Yeah, I'm not. This is gonna be the same platform, but the difference is I have a 1 hour dedicated show to one of them particular networks.
I got you. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't changing up with Simply Ball.
So we see you twice per day now.
Yeah, like I mean, after I do
After you do your money.
after I do that,
right.
I'm free to do whatever I want on my
Hey,
platform.
K-Sap,
his other money. He do his money. He do his other money.
Yeah.
Listen, let me give you some advice. When you start dealing with these big networks, beware of the peanut butter skin and the big racks. All right.
Joy Taylor, we got you.
Make sure you beware.
See, look at y'all. Y'all causing all kinds
You know,
of
Jason
confusion, man.
Whitlock said they was chasing around all.
You got to be like Kareem.
Nah.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Hey, I got a right to drop the hammer on them. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, if you're a single man, you drop that hammer, brother.
Yeah. Hey, look, Chris. I still got my hammer with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's why you had the hammer all night.
I still got the hammer.
I was wondering why you was holding the hammer.
Just to nip it in the shell. Nah, this is still. I didn't give up my rights to my platform. That was one.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good. That's good.
That was one of the. It was all kinds of stuff, man. They wanted me to give up my rights, and for a dollar amount and a percentage. I was like, nah, that don't even.
Amount.
Yeah, that don't even benefit. You know what I'm saying? Because
you want something that will go for years.
Yeah, exactly. So the more content I produce, y'all getting majority of the cut. I ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, you want something where you always get a check.
I said,
your kids get checks.
There you go. I said, when I'm not around, my son's gonna take over this. You know what I'm saying? So this stays in the family. This ain't nothing that I'm signing my rights over for y'all to get. Nah. So it's just I'm keeping the platform. I just have a 1 hour segment on this particular network. And it was crazy when I was like, the network opportunity. I'm like, man, I said, man, are y'all serious, man? I thought I was getting punked or something. I thought somebody was punking me, man.
So you're ranting for like an hour, like about sports, and then you'll be like hitting up people for up people for the pod.
Hey, K-Sap, just let me know what channel I gotta tell my cable provider that I need.
I think this particular one. I mean, I think you can download it on the app too. I think it's an app on. I mean, I don't know if you Fire Sticks or stuff like that. I think it's an app that
it ain't that hard to get. Though,
yeah. Mm-hmm. So
that's good, man. We're proud of you, man. That's awesome.
Man, I appreciate
it,
man.
Round of applause for you, man. Let's go.
Man, I appreciate
you and your family, man.
Yeah.
You don't got the applause button. Hit the applause button for us, for you. For you.
I ain't got no applause button, man.
So you gonna upgrade that garage now? You gonna upgrade that garage now?
You talking about who? The gingerbread man?
No, I'm talking K-Sap. You
No,
gonna upgrade that garage?
I won't be dealing in the garage, man.
No, after that tour,
K-Sap in the basement.
I'm talking about the upgrade to them. What's in that garage?
I already upgraded.
You upgraded already? Oh,
yeah.
goddamn. All right.
I upgraded back in October.
Yeah, that's when.
okay.
Yeah, that's back when he saw Lakeisha at the McDonald's drive-thru where she ran away.
You know what? Here we go. See, Brooke.
Yeah, she ran away from me. I was like, "That's Keisha." Keisha sped off.
He was like, she drove off like, "Oh my God, he's trying to give it to me, raw."
Damn.
I was trying to hit her from the back. And she left.
That joke bad now.
I was in the back of her, Brooke, and I pulled up on the bumper. She was
Hey, you better leave that truck alone. That truck is lethal, baby.
Y'all some evil little minions.
Yeah, man. Hey,
so
man,
you ain't taking from the back.
Look,
you ain't taking it from no back.
It's 1:30.
Keisha.
Y'all should be in
No,
bed, man.
I got to be in control. Let me stop.
She said she got to be in control.
Tony.
Let me stop. I don't know what.
Hey, Lakeisha out here acting like Kalia. Did y'all hear the Kalia did an interview where they all was like everybody in the Rose was talking about what car they was, and Kalia talking about I'm a '99 Honda Civic because I could go for a long time.
Oh Lord.
Damn.
You should say she gotta have control.
She said she cheap but frugal.
If y'all go, if y'all go to the Roses Instagram page, it's probably still up there. It was like in their stories.
Oh
Oh,
God,
okay,
that
they
she
was
was funny as
wilding
hell.
out.
If he give you the tip, that ain't good enough.
You
She
know
said
what?
she wasn't being
K-Sap,
controlled. Did you not hear the
This is
woman
what
say
the
she wasn't
this
being
is what the
controlled?
sports media company is saying you can't
Yeah,
do. You see?
that's what you can
You
do.
see?
You know what I'm saying?
The funny thing is that we can have fun like this. You're right, but in the office, this harassment.
Yeah.
We can't even talk like this.
Y'all all
Hey,
getting written up.
Wild.
yeah.
Y'all all gonna get fired.
Hey,
Hey, Lakeisha started it though. That's the funny shit.
once I'm on that network, they gonna see the good behavior, man. I'm
Yeah,
good,
he gonna
man.
be
You know what
acting
I'm saying?
brand new, talking
Yeah.
about I harassed him and all this, that, and the other.
Hey, ain't
Keisha
nobody
said,
gonna fight about all
I
that.
got to be in control.
K-Sap gonna have a button up on.
Oh shit.
Nah, I ain't got to
He
do all
gonna have
that,
on
man.
that two-piece
Nah, come on, man. Y'all see these sports
with the
channels? They ain't
tie
coming.
and everything.
They ain't coming to work like that. But
What you mean? Whitlock be looking spiffy.
nah, he be sitting there. He ain't all
Steve.
that, man. Come on, man.
Stephen
You know what I'm
Ism.
saying? Nah, hey.
He gonna be
Hey,
Stephen A's.
but I'm addressed the part though. I'm addressed the part.
We gonna
Oh,
see
don't turn
K-Sap
into
in his
Stephen A.
in his
Don't
suit,
turn into Stephen
custom
A.
suit.
Smith.
For 1 hour, I'm gonna give that network what they want, man.
Listen,
Okay.
sooner or later.
Custom suit.
Listen, sooner or later, we're gonna turn on the WNBA game and be like, that look like K-Sap.
Hey, look, man,
That'd be wild.
like I
Wouldn't it?
said, man, we on our way to get credentials, guys. Y'all don't understand.
Okay.
Y'all don't understand.
I'll roll up on a couple of players. What in the
Yeah,
hell?
that's what I'm saying. You know, you got that
I just want
credential.
to ask. I just want to ask Kalia Cop, how many times you gonna
But
hit
look,
tip now?
check this
You hit
out.
tip
Look,
a lot
check
of
this out.
times.
When I say we about to get credentials, just stick with me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because
Okay.
that, they give you, you know how you after a game, like when people like the stuff that's happening, you know what I'm saying, and you got to generate content for that network.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's perks with it. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
you know how after the
Absolutely.
game they get the post game press conference, they get the passes and stuff.
Absolutely.
They got those
somebody
peanut butter perks too, right?
yeah.
That's
So
the
you
FS1, those peanut butter perks.
what you mean peanut butter perks?
I think we done tainted Chris.
Yeah,
Chris.
Chris Waddle. So you know how you go in the locker room and somebody holding the mic and somebody recording it for content of what you're going to talk about that night. Then you're going to be able to roll the footage because that footage ain't copyrighted no more. That's your actual footage. You see what I'm saying? So if you get in an interview, if you got the credentials and you get in an interview with somebody, that's free to put up on your thing without a copyright strike or anything like that, because that's something that you're going to be covering in that hour segment. Just say for instance, like I'm out in Chicago, right? And I got my credentials. And after a Sky game, that gives me a right to roam around and get an interview of whoever I want to get an interview with.
Angel Reese or something. You put that
So if
on
I
there,
want
they can't
exactly.
copyright you.
So if I want to get an interview with Angel Reese, I'm recording, giving her the mic, recording it, and in that segment, if I'm talking about it, that's clips that I'm running in my actual thing. But the thing about it is, I don't have to do it. They run in the production. So you know what I'm saying? I'm giving them the files. You know how like Stephen A does his show, you know what I'm saying, where his podcast and he got all the clips running, like Jason Whitlock can say, play slot 3. That's gonna be basically what, you know what I'm saying?
So it's like Martin type of thing.
Say what now?
You'd like a Roland Martin type of thing.
Yeah, like roll the clips, you know what I'm saying? So
Well,
it's a it's a whole
Hopefully, Angel
thing.
finds this channel and she sees that because y'all are the biggest Angel Reese supporters in the
Oh yeah.
world. So if she saw that, she'll give y'all an interview and you can
Oh
post
yeah.
that and that'll get you some views and some money, some
Yeah.
clicks. So we hoping. I'm knocking on
Yeah.
wood for you.
You
Write
know,
me out.
I'm just making strides, man. This is just one step in
Reach
the
out
door.
and you can get a get that interview with her.
That's what I'm saying. So I get first, sometimes, in a situation like this, you get firsthand things, you know what I'm saying? So that's
Mhm.
like I say, like just say for instance, when Chicago come to Dallas, and if I got my credentials and if I'm in the building, you can't stop me from walking down on the floor. You can't stop me from being in press row. You see what I'm saying? So after the game, when they interviewing certain players, you know what I'm saying? If they sitting at the what is the post game press conference? You got everybody in the room and you got people asking questions.
Right.
You can't stop me. I'm certified then. So if I want to fly out to Chicago and get on that front row with my credentials, you can't stop me.
You get that PJ.
There you. Y'all crazy. Y'all keep speaking into existence. If y'all speak that into existence, it'll happen.
That ain't it sense to you. I'm talking about you get that PJ because I want to ride on that PJ.
Hey, man.
Make sure you got those legit questions lined up so
Yeah.
everybody looking at you like this fool knows what he talking
Yeah.
about. Let's
Oh,
go.
I got it. Once I'm down there, it's showtime.
That's right. Amen.
It's showtime.
Now,
I'm
Sony,
gonna ask
never
the
mind,
questions. I'm gonna ask the questions that a lot of people don't want to ask. I ain't gonna let them off the hook.
Right. That's what the media need to do.
So if I get a chance to interview Jeff P, I'm not letting him off the hook.
Hell yeah. What are you doing, fool?
Yeah, I'm like, what was your decision in not retaining Kennedy Carter? I just want to I don't want you to sugarcoat.
That's
No,
a
I don't
good
want you to
question.
dance around it. You know what I'm saying? I know it. Sometimes it's raining outside and you want to dance around the rain without getting wet. But I need answers. You know what I'm saying? The people want to know what was your deciding factor for you not to bring back Kennedy Carter.
Right. Argue bar best player,
Yeah.
and that she's just gonna walk for nothing.
Yeah.
Well, nothing.
But that's what it is. Saturday we'll have a great show. I got a lot of shit I'm giving away for free.
Okay.
Nice of you. Shout out.
Yeah.
Free.com.
You said what?
I like
You're
free.
going to pull up.
Yeah. Roll up. My wife said, look, my wife talking about, man, you got to do that meet and greet before you start that. I said, yeah, that's what I got to do.
Well, shout out to your wife. She seemed like a smart lady too.
Man, Bro Claude had my wife dying today, man. She was literally.
She was cracking up.
She had Bro Claude all the way home from our little. I took her out to get a pamper today because the day's her actual birthday. I took her out to get pampered. We had a 4-hour.
Birthday.
We had a 4-hour pampering
Yeah, happy
session.
birthday to Miss K-Side.
And when I was on my way home, Bro Claude called, man. and look, Bro Claude, we called the phone. She said, there he go. That's the dude that be in the garage. Boy, hey, Bro Claude was on there talking, boy. My wife was about crying, boy. But yeah.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, man. Like I said, man, great show tonight. Appreciate everybody. Man, it's crazy. We still got 135 people watching, man. And we damn near 5 hours in, man. But I appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate all the support, man. Chris, man, I do, man. I'm humbled, man. I appreciate the super chats, man. This is your first time being up on my panel. I mean, you brought a nice little vibe to it, man. And you came back and cleared yourself up on that one. So I give you kudos on that. You got yourself out the trick bag.
And look, K-Side, speaking of Chris, let me just say this for the people, because he is new. Some people know him, some people don't know him.
Mm-hmm.
Chris is a Caitlin Clark fan.
Now,
and this shows you, this shows you like we could coexist as long as everybody respect each other, right? Like people be thinking, oh, nah, they can't come in here because y'all support Angel Reese. Nah, they don't got nothing to do with it. We cool with everybody as long as everybody's respectful. So Chris is a Caitlin Clark fan. We got our brother Coach Marcus, Caitlin Clark fan, a few other people, Caitlin Clark fans, that come up on the panel, and everybody, coexist and have good conversations because there's a mutual respect there.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm thankful that you guys had me, and I just want to talk basketball and be real. If
Mhm.
it ever gets to the point where it's just bullshit, and I think people are lying and just being racist and prejudiced, then I'm out. But it's real. People just talking real feelings and how they really feel, and that's what I'm all about. Just be honest and talk basketball, and
Mm-hmm.
just be genuine, good to each other. That's what everybody wants, is just to be thriving for each person. You want your neighbor to succeed.
Man, I heard you on Brooklyn's channel. I was like, man, who's that guy right there, man?
Who's that white fool talking basketball?
Because you was blending in, man. So you know what I'm saying. So I was like, yeah, you
Hey,
doing a great job.
I told him a Brooklyn term. You remember it, Chris?
Oh
Yes, I did.
Lord.
I'm like heard, and he's like heard that. What's
No,
the
heard
difference between Ohio?
heard
Oh,
you.
heard you. My
Yeah.
bad.
Now you good.
Difference between New
Yeah,
York
that's some
and Ohio.
Brooklyn foolishness. We don't know what he
Heard you.
Why you letting
Heard you.
Brooke teach him stuff?
Look at him. You a natural, Chris.
Trying, brother. I'm trying. I'm from home. I heard you, dog. I heard you.
You're learning, Chris. You're learning on the fly, huh?
Next week gonna have Chris talk about your.
What does that mean? I need to
That's
know.
too advanced. That's too advanced for Chris.
That's
Nah,
right.
he'll pull
already
Brooklyn to
messed up.
pull
We
up
ain't
in your
doing
chat
no,
and be
we
like,
ain't doing
"You're
no year over here. Like Chicago, huh?
Bro Claude, you did this?
Huh? What you say, bro?
You did this?
Yeah, that's what I did.
You learning, ain't you?
Yeah, you gotta look at it to see if it's approved. If you
I am looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
okay. Yeah, because that's what I was talking about earlier. Is it passing?
I ain't seen nothing that it wouldn't pass.
You probably got to go to the middle though.
Okay, let me see if I move to the middle. Oh no, you boy, who doing them effects for you, man? Your daughter doing that, man.
And I'm doing. She taught me. I'm doing that.
Yeah, that's passing right there. Yeah.
Is it stopping? I'm stopping. Some cheap. Stop. Yeah.
Yeah. So you fast forward it quick. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
That's almost like what Coach Marcus be doing when he be giving a breakdown on Philly. Yeah. So yeah, nah. You ain't got the. I don't know if because I can't hear the sound. You got the sound in there?
Nope.
Yeah, you good. Yeah.
No sound. I'm narrating. I'm narrating.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm narrating. I'm getting cold on them. I'm getting cold on that camera, boy.
And heard it
Yeah,
work.
you get on that camera, boy.
Yeah. Hey, Keisha, his daughter doing that, man. Don't.
I'm getting cold on that camera, boy.
Yeah.
You got your daughter doing something and they'll
Yeah,
take
his daughter in there working out for him.
She in Atlanta. She on the phone. She daddy, did you listen? Is you listening? Is you listening?
So you
That's
over
your
there
problem.
in Canva?
You
Is
ain't
that
listening.
what you doing?
Yeah, he over there working it out though. I gotta give him his credit, man. He working it out, man. He working it
Yeah,
out,
I'm
man.
finna post that right now. I'm finna put that up.
When did you
right
record?
now.
When did you
Drop
record
it.
this one?
I was on 2 shows. And I'm finna drop that.
When did you record this?
K-Sap, get off of me. Get off of me, K-Sap. You
All
know
right.
I be up at 3 in the morning.
All right, I got you. Nah, that's good
Because
stuff,
I
man.
can't be sleeping. I don't sleep. I be waking up in the middle of the night. And
Yeah.
if I get the idea, because I'm a recording artist, right? So Michael Jackson said, if you get the idea, you have to do it now. He said, because it's gonna go in the air and somebody else gonna do it before you do it. He say so whenever I go
man, y'all
record,
can't set on what y'all want to do, man. Y'all gotta do it, man.
he say if I want to record and I don't do it, Prince might be doing it the next time I hear. So
sometimes you don't want to get beat to the spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
You don't want because you gotta understand something, man. Because every time you look on YouTube, something is transpiring, right?
Yeah, for
But
sure.
you want to be the first one to get it out there, and the reason why I say that is because you the first one to get it out there. Then now the algorithm got to follow you because now what you put out there, everybody else follow behind it.
Hey,
So
I got a question.
What's that?
You got like so you know when you look on YouTube, you got all these everybody now doing the same thing y'all doing.
Yeah.
All these podcasts is just popping up from all over the place, and
Yeah.
everybody doing women's sport.
Yeah. That's in the algorithm. So I guess
yeah.
my page, the way my page is, because what I cover, if
Mhm.
I pull something, if I pull up YouTube, that's gonna be all in my recommendations. I see. I'm like, man, where all these channels come from?
Yeah, because just like
Yeah, they knew.
lately, because when they did that 3-way deal,
Mhm.
it was like all these different
It
podcasts
jumped
started
out of
popping
nowhere.
out of
Jumped out of
nowhere.
nowhere.
I
Yep.
was like, where are these people coming from?
But you know
Cause
And they're
they
what?
watching
all talking the same
us.
thing, and it's like they're trying to follow y'all too
Yeah.
on the same type of format.
Yeah.
Is there a way that y'all can
Ain't
like
I
KSAP,
can't
trademark it
KSAP team is
I don't know
solid
about
though.
that.
or something
KSAP
to it?
teams, yeah, you can't do nothing about
You
that.
can't do
KSAP
nothing about
team
that.
is so the different thing is that
I'm
so
asking Case. Well, he hold up. Who talking? I was talking to
this brother
KSAP.
Claude.
Okay, let. I was
Go
talking to
ahead.
KSAP, man.
Go ahead.
And then I'll talk to you.
Go ahead.
Sister Tony, oh my God.
Go ahead, Sister Tony. Go ahead.
I
Sister
ain't being
Tony,
rude, but
I'm
I
a
was asking
Sister
KSAP
Tony,
a
don't
question,
flex
and
on
you
me.
just
Sister
jump up
Tony,
in there.
Sister Tony,
Manners,
we're
You
not
man.
said
having
you
no
said
Manners.
he just
conflict.
jumped up in there, Tony.
Hold on, once, bro. Hold on, once.
We ain't
Go
had
ahead.
no conflict all
Hold up.
night.
Hold
I
Oh,
up.
it's
just
getting
want to
real
pick
in
on
one
you.
more too. I love you too. But you know when you
Now I
doing
done
something,
forgot
I'm
what
gonna
she
tell you
asked me.
out.
Can you
All right,
can you
go ahead,
repeat what you
KSAP. He
asked?
answer.
No,
No,
can you repeat what you asked me? I
I almost
forgot.
forgot what I asked you now because of him.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
that's
forgot
that
what
old.
she
That's that
said.
old age. That's that old age
Nah,
right there.
because she
Ain't
was
that no
saying
old
something.
age
Now,
shit. It's just he just my whole train of thought was
yeah, I forgot
yeah.
what she
I'm
Tell me
said.
joking. I'm joking.
anyway. I
I'm
was
joking.
asking you about is there any way to trademark all that stuff
Nah,
because
you can't.
it
You can't.
everybody keeps
That's
popping up with the
nah,
same type of thing and it's just I mean
nah. I mean, I can't trademark if they steal idea. I can't. It's not. Can't do that.
you can't do
So
that.
can I
Nah.
So
piggyback off what
like
he's
how you
saying?
say that word keep the main thing the main thing. You know I've heard players saying that now
Oh,
and
Yeah,
we
a
could
whole
do
it's,
bunch of
that.
other
it's a
people
lot
We
of
could
saying
we
stuff.
that.
could trademark his sayings. He could do
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, I can trademark them sayings.
I
You know
said,
But
what I'm
oh, I
look,
don't
saying?
know.
what
KSAP have got some money out there, and he need to go get it.
what you can do is you can't trademark the the news. Everybody gonna do the
Yeah.
same news, but what you can do is have your own personality, your own unique take, and then also KSAP always point this out. It might be a lot of people doing it, but the way you present yourself, nobody, if you present yourself professionally and everybody is not copying that, people that's gonna stand out to people. They're gonna
Yeah.
notice like, oh,
That's
the way
what
this
happened.
person does their news, one, they always accurate, right? How much you study what you say. People gonna notice if you accurate or you inaccurate, but people always also gonna notice like how you deliver it. Are you somebody who deliver it professionally, clearly, concisely, and with your personality? That's basically the way you stand out. But there's no way you could copyright.
Right. Yeah, you
You
can't
know,
copyright
with
sort of stuff.
with the news come out, anybody
Yeah.
could report on the
Right.
news.
And I will say this: I'm Brooke, absolutely right. I think I'm sorry. I think I told y'all guys, man. I know a lot of people just like to hit that record button and go live anywhere. I just don't operate like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, going into the military and learning some things, presentations half the battle. So if you give them a great presentation, that's what a lot of these people fell in love with was the presentation. Because anybody can just record anything and put it out there. I mean, I saw this one dude. I can't stand this dude. His name is David on Christ. He's like he hates on LeBron James, right? But he ain't got no motion on his channel. So the other day he made a thing about LeBron James and Bronny turning down the skills competition. So he basically started out his video talking about he's standing in front of his TV talking about, he said, yeah, YouTube didn't shadow ban me and all that stuff. That's why I don't get no views and stuff like that. Nah, your shit is trash. I'm just being real. Your content is trash. I'm just being real. Your content is trash. It is what it is, man. That's why ain't nobody watching your stuff. Your content is trash. I'm just keeping it real. So what I'm trying to
Nah,
tell you
that's a
guys
fact.
is like presentation half the battle. That's why when I found Canva and StreamYard go hand in hand. So if you can maneuver your way in Canva and upload it to StreamYard and give a good presentation, that's what some of these people, these emails and these networks fell in love with. The presentation, like Brooklyn said, the delivery, and you know what I'm saying, and the stuff that I cover, you know what I'm saying? That's not even based off just the live shows. That's based off of my video uploads as well. The ones that I put out there for the public to go, you know, listen to, because I give my take, you know what I'm saying, on certain things. So it was based off of a collective things that I've done on my channel. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you presenting yourself, like they ask you how many subscribers you got. What I mean, who's it going out to? You know what I'm saying? Submit, you know, your largest video that people have ever looked at. So it's figures that they look at to see what your engagement looks like. What audience are you reaching? You know what I'm saying? It ain't just the fact that I'm just pressing record and I'm walking down the street. Okay, the Chicago Sky beat the Seattle Storm 72-80, and Angel Reese had 22 points, 15 rebounds, and just it's nothing like that. It's the presentation of the stuff that you display when you're talking, like what Brooklyn's doing on his channel, you know, pulling up the screen, giving you stats and stuff like that. Some of these companies like to see that. They don't like the bland stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I tell everybody, man, like I see what Bro Claw's doing, man. He's trying to implement all that into his presentation. And when you start doing that, man, it's gonna pay off, man.
No, that's a fact. I just want to piggyback off of that. You know, me being new and following your direction, because you know everything I do is based off the advice you gave me. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's why, like, you know, I'm still a little dog in the game. I'm not you know, I'm still a baby in the game. But I'm getting a little bit of views, and I think it's simply off of that. I think when people watch me, they look, and I'm talking about not the people who know me. I'm talking about people who don't know who the hell I am. I think they look at my page and it's interesting to them. It's just like it looks professional, so it makes them want to. Yeah, it makes them want to see what this is about. First of all, like let me see, and then it's like, then it's my personality next. It's like, well, let me see if I even like listening to this person. Then it's what I'm talking about. Let me see if I'm interested in what he's saying. So I think all that stuff, to K-Sab's point, I built my page basically off that. That was the, you know, sometimes people give you things that stick with you. At my job, when I first got the job that I'm working at now, my chief told me, he was like, yo, and this is the most important advice I got on the job, and I got a lot of advice on the job. He said, learn something new every day.
Yeah.
And from that, I feel like I'm really good at my job just from that one advice, because it helped me not overthink things. It helped me say, okay, just learn this, learn that, get better at this. And then over the years, you realize like, oh shit, like I know a little bit now. Yeah. You get what I'm saying?
I try to change something every day, man.
It's the same thing what you told me with the presentation thing. It's so simple, but it's so important at the same time, because it's like once you pay attention to detail, just like the product you giving to people, and you try to just give it to them in a professional way. You don't give it to them in a sloppy way. They appreciate that, and they want to say. Mo3 said it himself. He said, "Yo, first time he came to my page, he was like, yo, I came to your page and show love. I was gonna hit the like button, but he said the way you had your topic set up, the way you was talking, you know, about each topic." It made me stay for the whole show. Like he ended up just staying and watching the show just because it was interesting to him. So it's all about the presentation and how and your personality and how you deliver whatever you trying to deliver to people. And I got all that from KSAP.
I can't take all the credit for that, because y'all put a spin. Y'all got y'all's own spin on things. I know y'all see the things that I have, but y'all put y'all's own spin. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, Brooklyn, you learn something every day. I try to change something every day, and it's kind of funny because Tony touched on this, talking about all these new podcasts jumping up, talking about this trade, right? So it was kind of funny. One day, me and my son was down there eating, and you know, my son, he'd be watching that Flight Reacts and all that stuff like that, and the gamer channels and all that stuff. And for some reason, I don't know, he clicked on a video, and this person, whoever it was, he stole my whole intro.
Oh snap!
He just took my music off of there and stole my whole intro.
Oh wow!
So I changed. I saw that day. I said I changed my whole intro up, man. He used my exact same intro, man.
Like father, like son, eh?
Yeah. So I was like, man, my son was like, Dad. He was like, man, this is your intro. And I looked at it and I was like, man, this dude done took my whole but I couldn't do nothing about it because that whole intro, you got to change it up. I got it out of Canva. But he didn't change nothing up. He used my whole clips. And the only thing he changed was, took my name off of there, Simply Ball Drop, and put his podcast on there. But he used the same colors and everything. I'm like, man, what the hell?
That is fucked up.
So I was like, man, that's when I changed so I know mine is different from everybody's. So what I do when I create my intros now, I do screen recordings, clip it up, and put it all together, man. You know what I'm saying? So I know if somebody got this intro now, especially this music is made for me. My guy that does my music, this music made for me. So if somebody get that, oh yeah, they'll get on that, Tony, they'll get a copyright.
All right, but I gotta still case out music and put the perspective in there.
Nah, because if you do that, I'll get that. It's gonna be like when you get monetized, it's gonna come up on your channel. You're sharing the revenue.
That's be big time,
joking.
man. He's gonna get that patent lawyer.
Yeah. So but nah, that's what I'm saying. Presentation half the battle, guys. And like you said, Tony, it was crazy that you said about them new podcasts, and that goes off to what Brooklyn said about the views and stuff. I forgot which one it was, but I clicked on one that was talking about the Drew Lloyd and Kelsey Plum trade, and I think they had like 31 subscribers, but they had over 10,000 views on that one video.
Wow. Okay.
So
is it's the views that
views pay you the money. Subscribers ain't paying you no money. It's the views.
Okay.
You know what's funny? You say that. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm sorry, Tony.
You
But-
do that all the time. Don't even say sorry at this point.
No, but I want to touch on this point y'all talking about now because he just said the views pay you the money. L sent us something that's important that if we open up our platforms on what is it? Spotify, the subscribers pay you the money. So it's different. So it's like
You'll start
on
getting
the
emails,
YouTube is the views, but on another platform it might be the subscribers that pay you the money.
Spotify. I got the Spotify subscription that pay you money. They'll start sending you emails and stuff. YouTube will keep you in the loop. I got Apple Podcast. They doing the same thing as Spotify, Apple Podcast that are paying for your, you know what I'm saying? Because I used to upload.
That's what Angel did. That's what Angel was talking about.
I used to upload on Spotify, man. If y'all, my podcast is still on all the major networks, but I just ain't put I just haven't put an episode on there. But if you go on Spotify, search Simply Ball Drop, I'm on there. You go on Apple Music, I'm on there. You go on iHeartRadio, I'm on there. You go on Pandora.
Do you have this under a one corporation or what?
Yeah, it was a one-stop shop with let me see. It was one-stop shop with
You ever thought of doing a master class?
Yeah, my wife tell me that all the time.
You should.
Yeah. But I it was on because once I uploaded to Anchor, it was Anchor. I was going through Anchor. So once I upload my podcast on Anchor, they distribute. I was on 8 streaming platforms. So if you go on Spotify right now, I'm on there. If you go on Apple Music, I'm on there. But it'll show.
So you just have to update.
Yeah, I just have to update it. You know what I'm saying? I just have to update it. So if you go on like Apple Music, Apple Podcasts, like look, this is Simply Ball Dropping on Spotify. I'm still on Spotify.
Okay.
Would you say the money is best on YouTube?
Oh yeah, the money is best on YouTube because on Spotify, I stopped my last upload on Spotify was a year ago. I stopped because once I got over to the YouTube and got monetized, I stopped doing the audio version. But I'm gonna restart. Because every
Because that's
episode
another check, right?
yeah, that's another one.
Okay.
You know what?
Cool.
But I was on SoundCloud and all that. I'm still on all them networks. But the last upload was January 13th, 2024. You know what I'm saying? So if I go on
Okay.
Anchor and I take
So you use Anchor, and Anchor puts you on the different platforms.
yeah, they distribute me to all the other different platforms. It's a one-stop shop. So if I take the recording from this podcast that we did tonight
Mm-hmm.
and download it and upload it to Anchor, it'll distribute it out to all the major networks.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
And a lot of people used to hit me up. It's like, man, I ain't got a notification that you uploaded a audio podcast. But I'm gonna get back to it.
Yeah, because sometimes it's good to, like, when you're driving.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said.
Like, oh, it's on the
Yeah.
road. So
Mhm.
sometimes I can't just. I'd rather listen to the audio
Yeah.
than getting
Nah,
on.
I'm gonna get back to doing that. So I mean, for all y'all that don't know, man, I'm on every major network that you can listen to.
Tony,
podcasts.
stop interrupting.
No, she good.
You
She
know
asking
what?
some.
You
She
know, I'm
asking some good questions, man.
That's the difference. Don't let me come over there and come to the west side
Yeah,
of
it's 3
Chicago.
o'clock. 3 o'clock.
Come
Y'all
for
know
you.
y'all get it on. Let's get it on.
Yeah.
Pull up to the west side,
Hey,
Tony.
look, so Gingerbread
up to the
Man,
west side.
you ain't the only one on Spotify and iHeart and all that. You know, I just didn't want to throw that out there, man. I ain't trying to take no shots at you. You ain't the only one.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely.
You ain't the only one. You know what I'm saying?
And we're gonna see you on Rook next.
Hey, you can go on Pandora right now. I'm on there.
Oh Lord.
I'm about to go to bed on y'all players.
Oh what?
It's in your CD. It's in your CD in your bedroom too, Keisha. I'm there too.
You know, I be trying to leave peacefully.
Yeah, nah, we're gonna shut it down.
Roll
Man.
that truck on over.
Nah, we're gonna shut it
not
down,
taking
man.
it wrong.
She finna AK
All
said
right,
she
now
finna
y'all
roll
gonna
that
make
truck
y'all
on
gonna
over.
listen. Y'all gonna make Lakeisha give it to y'all raw now. Y'all better
Chris,
stop
Give
it.
it to you.
Chris,
Hey,
I
she
didn't
gonna
mean
give
for
it to you
the
raw. Roll that
ladies
truck
to
on
show
over.
out in front of company, but that's what they do when company comes on board. They like to show out, man. Keisha like to toot that thing up. You know what I'm saying? So
Start twerking.
yeah, she like
Life's all
tooting
about
that
the
thing
ladies,
up.
man. I
Hey,
ain't mad
hey,
about
she
it,
said
you know?
she like control, so yeah, she ain't
Yeah.
twerking now. She said she like
Oh
control.
shit.
She said she need more than the tip. She need more than the tip.
Poor Chris is.
Y'all are
I'm sorry, Chris.
diabolical.
Chris, I'm sorry that you had to catch the D block of this. You know, that's what
Listen,
happens.
I'm happy to just get into it, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris
I'm
don't
happy to hear the
mind.
culture, man. That's
Hey,
exactly
Chris,
right.
you don't
Chris said
mind.
he wanted raw too. But
Yeah,
listen, I don't know why y'all apologizing to Chris. I don't know why y'all apologizing to Chris. Chris, hey,
Pause.
hey, Chris, yeah, pause. Listen, Chris, like, oh, they just as crazy as me.
That's exactly right, man. We all crazy together, man. Human race.
Hey, Keisha, Chris said he just glad you let him in. That's all.
That's exactly
You know
right.
what?
Heyo.
Chris, get ready for the ride of your life.
Let me put my
God.
alarm
I don't know if
on.
I'm ready.
Hey, Chris
Let me
said,
put my
Keisha,
alarm on.
he said, I just tucked you in.
Sister Tony,
I just
you
tucked
ain't
you in.
nothing.
I hate you so
Oh
bad.
man, this is
I
wild.
hate you.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, you said you like control.
Hey, Chris,
Chris said
you
he
a
can sing
cowboy?
Janet. He can sing Janet.
Chris, you a cowboy?
Oh,
Am I a
shit.
cowboy? Nah, I'm from Ohio, but I can play a cowboy on TV.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
just like, hey, that's
Oh, he
almost
say
a
he can
cowboy.
play
You
the
almost a
role.
cowboy.
Yeah.
Tony.
He got that lasso ready for you, Keisha. He got that
You
lasso
almost.
ready for you. He got that Mortal Kombat. Get over here.
You got
You know
that
what?
anchor.
Right.
Yeah, you got that anchor.
Finish him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you heard what he said? He said, finish him.
I can't wait to talk to you, your wife, and Brokaws. Well, I gotta get y'all under control.
Nah.
Get y'all under control.
Hey, Lakeisha talk a good game, but you pull up on that the drive through, she gonna take off.
She running from it. She a track star.
You're running.
Track star. Yeah.
She's a runner.
Yeah, you
She's
pull
a
up on her
track
bumper,
star.
she gone, boy.
Now, Keisha said she don't take it from the back. She just wanted to be in control.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Boy.
I ain't
Damn.
gonna never live that down.
Oh,
She
damn,
said she
Keisha.
want to ride that pony.
Oh Lord.
You want to ride that donkey to sleep?
You know what?
Keisha riding donkeys to sleep.
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
I can't
Jesus.
Lakeisha
stand
said,
you.
Rails in
She
5
ain't too
minutes.
proud to beg.
Lakeisha said, I don't know if they gonna like me because I'm gonna give it to them raw.
Raw.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, boy.
I'm through
Like
with
it
all
raw,
of
huh?
y'all. I'm through with all of
Nah.
y'all.
Yeah, Keisha, you knew when you said that, that was it.
I knew as
Nah.
soon as it came out my mouth, I was messed up. I
But
knew.
guys, y'all know what time it is. I gotta give me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and some milk, man.
Lord
Oh man, leave that
Jesus.
peanut butter. Hey, leave that peanut butter, that big rack alone. Go to
Nah,
bed.
man. I gotta have my peanut butter and jelly.
time.
Gotta have that in my glass of
Peanut butter
milk,
jelly.
boy.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly on the
That'll
side.
make milk make you sleep, man.
Milk don't make you sleep.
Crazy. I used to drink. Look, I'm gonna tell you
Whole
why it
milk?
makes you sleep. I'm gonna tell you why it makes you sleep. When I
Whole
was in
milk?
school, after I ate lunch and I go to my 5th period class, I'm in there with my head down. That milk put me to sleep, man. So I know it puts you to sleep, man.
Did you know your wife at lunchtime?
Nah, shit. I met my wife in 1995. 95, man.
Freaknik?
Nah, man. I was just
They
that
just
player.
ended Freaknik.
I was just that. I was that player.
30 years, homie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good for you,
That's
man.
a
That's awesome.
30.
Though.
You
I
you
appreciate
did
that,
30
man.
with
Good
your
though.
boy.
Love is
30
love,
years.
man.
That's
Good
great.
is good. Good for
That
you,
30
man. Not
like
everybody
your
make it that
boy.
long.
Yeah, man. I'm old in the game, Chris,
Bless,
man.
They actually got somebody to deal with KSAP for 30 years. Lord.
Man, I
Bless
be
Listen, man,
her.
you want to get to know
Hey, we
K-Side.
need to
Listen,
Brooklyn.
take up a
Stop, Brooklyn.
thing for
Stop,
K-Sap's
Brooklyn.
wife because she
Stop,
got to be
Brooklyn.
with him for 30
Stop,
years.
Brooklyn.
Lord.
I won't let you say that, Brooklyn. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yes, Nate. This is the uncensored version. You've been part of this
Oh, Nate
podcast when it
cool.
went
Oh, Nate must be
uncensored.
just getting off or something. He said, "What he
Nate
say?
came
The
up here.
Simply Ball dropping uncensored." Yeah.
Yeah, Nate came up here one night, and Lord,
Oh
Nate said, "Will
man.
y'all shut up, please?"
No, don't, hey,
Damn.
Nate still scorned by his brother, man. He's still scorned by his brother, man.
Somebody, his brother was taking his
Yeah,
women
taking
away.
all his women, man. He can't get over that, man.
And we
Can't get
told
over
him to
that.
let it out, and he
Yeah.
said, "I ain't got nothing to let out." I said, "Well, you
And still ain't brought
okay."
his brother up on here yet.
Oh, shit.
They probably kill each other, man. Talking about stolen women and shit. Woo.
Hey, Chris, he stole. Hey, Nate brother stole all his women, man.
Oh, wow.
That's a death sentence in my family. I don't know. That's
And
That's
then
fighting
look,
words right there.
Nate, I gotta put this out here. Then he got married by default.
what does that mean?
I'm just saying.
Oh, shit.
That's why Nate
Rando?
gonna find.
Hey,
Nate
Nate,
gonna
I
find
ain't,
you
I
at
ain't
the local
laughing, Nate.
7-Eleven, and he
Nate, I
gonna
ain't
run
laughing.
up on you.
Damn,
I ain't
Reddick.
laughing, Nate.
Damn, Reddick, you that young? Reddick said she was born in 1995.
Really?
Damn, I didn't know you was that young, Reddick.
Well, we getting old, K7. We
Wait, Reddick never even have Reddick ever came to the panel? Come to the
No.
panel, Reddick.
always
Reddick
that.
never comes to
I
the
ain't gonna
panel.
lie. I thought you was an old lady, right?
Reddick
You
never
younger
comes.
than me.
You be
Young.
telling
Shout out
Reddick
to
to come to
Reddit,
the table,
man.
come up to the panel. Reddick be
Damn,
like,
1995,
Her name, Reddick Milky
32.
Way, just sound like an old name.
Reddit, I had my first baby in 2000. Shoot, you know
Yeah,
how?
Damn.
Yeah.
She is
You a
young,
baby?
like what, 29, 30?
yeah, 32. I
Yeah.
think was she
You
32?
You had
young,
your
Reddit
first
Milky
baby
Way.
at 2000, Keisha.
she got that
Yeah,
milk on her lip.
my
Damn,
daughter was
somebody else said
born
they
in
were. But we
in
got some
April
young people. Hold up.
2000.
Damn,
Bro Claw.
He
99.
born
99.
1999.
She
We got
was
these young people
she
calling
was a
in.
lady, man.
Everybody
She had
put
them in
your
1990.
everybody put your date of birth in the chat, man. I want to see who listen to us. Everybody put your date of birth in the chat.
Yeah,
If you in the chat,
Hey, knock it
just put
off,
the year
Brooklyn.
you was
Ain't nobody
born in the
doing
chat.
that.
For the
Baby.
people
Don't
that's
put that
still in the
about
chat,
to put their date of birth in their
nah,
chat.
just put the year you was
Why
born.
would they
I'm
do
trying
that?
to figure. I'm
come
trying
on,
to
Toad.
figure
We know
out.
you not gonna do it. You was born in 49. We know you not gonna do
I
it. We
was
talking
not
about
born in no
everybody.
goddamn 49. I know
Neither
that.
Tell him to go to
I
hell.
was never born in no damn 49.
Even though she act
Damn.
like
Ron Baker said he was born in
the 40s.
89.
She's so demanding.
Oh, 89. Okay.
89.
I'm a
Who's born
70s.
I'm an
89?
80s baby. So I don't know what the fuck you
hold on.
talking about.
Tony, you an 80s baby?
Yeah, I'm an 80s child.
What year you was born?
Oh,
82.
82.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm a
70s
90s. I'm a
baby.
90s baby.
Sister Tony, you was
Chris,
born in
what year you was
82.
born?
Yeah, Chris,
Yeah.
I thought you was older than me, Chris.
I'm 90.
Tony,
so
I'm
34.
way
Hold
older
up.
than you. You
Reddick
better
tripping.
shut your mouth.
Yeah,
Reddick
yeah,
only
yeah, I know
29.
you
your
older than me,
elders.
Grandpa.
You
Reddick
better
only
respect
29.
it. You daggone right. I am a grandpa. But I look like a youngin.
Well, I'm a
Anthony said
70s
he's
baby,
25,
Pro
man.
Claude. I was born when they was,
Y'all supposed to be in the bed, man. What y'all
I'm
25
born
and
69.
29?
Yeah, you're past all
I
y'all
didn't miss my
bedtime right
nap.
now.
Look at my daughter. Look, my daughter hovering. Y'all
Don't let
look,
y'all
my daughter
parents come with
hovering.
that belt, man.
Look,
Y'all
my
parents
daughter
come with
hovering,
that belt.
y'all.
It's way past y'all bedtime.
Yeah. Don't
Hey,
let them
Red
get
and
you
Milky
on
Way,
the
I want to
phone.
hear your
She
voice now.
hovering.
Hit the link, Red and Milky Way, because I thought you was an
I'm
old
going
lady
to
this
bed
whole
on
time.
Yeah,
y'all.
that's my
I'm going to
hover.
bed on y'all.
That's the
It's
dead.
Got a little
past
crush on
y'all
you. So I'm like, get in
bedtime.
here.
Keisha, you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed, man.
Keisha said there was a meeting in her bedroom.
You
Oh,
know
yeah,
There's
what?
a
she got company,
meeting
huh?
in
Hey.
my bedroom.
Y'all been on here so long. Y'all doggone camera that went to glory. It's over. It's done.
Hey,
Cameron,
K-Sap,
that Cameron
I'm
said they
off of
like
here,
it
man.
raw.
You
Yeah,
messing
I
up
know
my
how to go,
cigar
man.
time.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
I
you
gotta
gotta
get at
nasty
least.
old
I gotta
man.
get. I need to get like 40 minutes in. Come on, man.
You gotta
Henry
get
said
40
Damn.
minutes
Henry
in
was
for what, Case?
1977. What's
Bro,
that?
call 40 minutes for what?
I gotta get my 40 minutes on my cigar time.
Cigar
Oh,
time.
Lord.
Hey, you heard
Cigar time. That's what you calling it now? That's
Don't
what
go
we
out
calling
there
Oh,
in
it
that
Shirley,
garage,
ooh.
in
bro, Claude.
2025
It's too
cigar
cold
time.
out there in
Hey,
that
man,
garage.
Shirley, man, I appreciate
Sister
you. Shirley,
Tony,
hey, Shirley was
what?
born in 1964, man. I appreciate you hanging with us,
Okay,
man.
I appreciate you, sister.
I'm
Okay,
glad you
okay,
Yeah.
continue to
Shirley. Shout
learn.
out to
Oh,
Shirley.
I
Shout
was
out to
born
happy
in
Henry.
birthday, Junior. I was born in
1969,
1974.
Shout out to
November.
Henry T. Hurley.
shout out.
Henry T. Hurley Jr. Shout out
What
to
do you
Shirley Kimbrough.
Yeah.
She got that
Oh,
good stuff. She
wow.
born in 64. I'm born in 69. That's the best.
That's
That's
the
the
good
last of the
stuff,
Mohicans.
bro, Claude.
69. Yeah, that's a good year,
Bro,
huh?
Claude, why you always talking about good stuff?
69.
You was born in 69, bro, Clark?
I was born in
He's a 69 baby.
1969. I'm a 60s baby.
He's a 69 baby.
I was born in
I know I
68.
don't look it. It's all good. Hey,
And
that's
say
that
black
government.
don't crack.
Hey, that's that
You know
government
what,
case
sister
app I was
Tony?
telling
You
you
No,
ain't
about.
right.
I didn't say you was old. I
So
didn't say
you
you
a
was old.
69
That was
baby?
Brooklyn.
You a 69 baby, bro, Claude?
That was
Bro, I
Brooklyn
say
I'm
he
a
said
a
you was.
69
Yeah.
baby.
1969 baby.
Oh,
So
He
you
said
know
he
I
looked
know.
young.
Hey,
He looked
truck.
like them 20-year-old boys.
Hey, yeah, that's why you my sister Tony. That's right.
Hey,
Yeah.
that lady when I was getting my facial today, she said, "Boy, you got some good skin."
Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
that's what
Mhm.
I'm saying.
She said, "You feel nice and supper."
Oh, Lord. And you was gonna get that
Hey,
you was gonna get
K-Sat.
that woman knocked out in the
Hey,
spot by
K-Sat,
this
did
case
your wife hair say that?
Nah, because they put us in the separate rooms when we got there.
Oh,
That was
damn well
good.
right.
That was good. Hey, that's just how I gotta go.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sep will not be on the
She
show
might,
tonight. She heard
yeah,
it.
they ain't
Hey,
want to get in no trouble now.
shut that door. She told me to take
keep letting
everything off and get up under that cover.
that woman rub on your skin and see what happens.
She said, "Nice and supper."
He didn't get a happy ending, did you?
Oh
Huh?
shit.
What's that?
Tony,
Damn.
I'm finna
What she
put
said?
your butt on timeout.
I don't even
I'm
know what she
getting
said.
man,
You
you
didn't hear it,
5
did you?
hours
That's
in,
okay.
K-Sap. I said
She
this an
don't need to
hour ago. You
repeat
5
it.
Yeah,
hours
Okay.
in now,
yeah.
K-Sap.
You
What
got
you
to
want?
repeat it.
You
If
ain't
he
gotta
didn't
repeat
What
hear
she
it,
say?
we keep moving.
What she say?
Tony,
I
hey,
catch it on.
hey,
I catch it
nothing
on
He
the
didn't
nice.
hear
playback.
it, so keep it moving.
Nah, I'm gonna catch
Next.
it on the playback. With 5 hours and 10 minutes in, that's the track I gotta go to. I'm gonna
That's a
find it,
track
Tony.
record. Look, he track star. He's gonna be a track star.
Y'all crazy.
Nah, we had a great show, guys. What? Hold up. See any possible
What?
all the time. Peanut. Who said peanut butter skin? What's y'all on this peanut butter? What's people got against peanut butter? What happened?
Ain't nothing like that. Ain't
got
nothing
that
like
peanut
that peanut butter skin. Ain't nothing like it.
And that peanut butter and that big rat.
I'm
Oh
actually a white
god.
guy, and I like that.
Like me and Bro Claw was
Hey,
talking about
Chris.
earlier on the stream.
Chris.
Boobies.
What's up?
When you meet Keisha, just make sure you got your gray sweatpants on.
You know what? She
Yes, Chris. We need to see that gray sweatpants.
Man, I wore gray sweatpants in high school when you couldn't control your boners, and I got in trouble with all that. That was a long time ago, boy. But man,
getting put out of high school.
Hey, Chris, I feel you Chris, I feel you when the wind blew, they was in
that's
trouble,
exactly
man.
right. You're like, whoo.
Hey, I was
Chris,
going
when
out
you
the
meet,
house.
Chris, when you meet Lakeisha with your gray sweatpants on, just make sure you let her know. Hey, listen, you might not like me because I'm gonna give it to you raw.
You know what? You know what?
Oh my gosh, y'all are
I can't
wild.
stand.
I love it.
But
I
nah,
can't
man,
stand
I
none of
appreciate
y'all.
y'all, man. I'm gonna let y'all go to bed, man. I gotta get up in 4 hours.
Y'all act like this a Friday night.
Yeah, they do,
It
man.
seemed like a Friday night, don't
They
it?
do.
God
Man,
damn.
it's Monday.
See, that's what I'm saying, Chris.
Hey,
See,
look, it's
see
Monday.
this is what
My
happens,
wife
Chris.
upstairs, man.
I don't plan to be on that long, man. But you see what happens?
It just turned into 5 hours,
Yeah,
just like that.
yeah, a whole work shift.
Right.
God,
God
a
damn.
whole
Why
shit.
are you complaining? You getting that check?
But I'm just saying, a whole work shift, man. I don't.
Hey, smile when you get that check.
Nah, I don't want to be on here for 5 hours, man.
Yes, you do, because
No,
you
I
Yes, you
keep
do.
don't.
bringing up stuff.
Nah, I thought you was going to bed.
I am about to go away. I'm about to click clack on y'all.
Hey
Nah,
My
man, if you
headset.
enjoyed this
She said click
content,
clack.
yeah.
hey listen, if you enjoyed this content tonight, everybody send my boy K-Sap $1 super chat, man. It's
Hey,
$1.
man, send it to him.
Let
That
me tell you
$2.
No,
something.
y'all
Send it
send
to
My
him.
y'all.
headset about to go
Nah,
out
what
on
y'all need to
y'all.
do? My chat, y'all need to send Brooklyn, Bro Claude, and Keisha. Y'all need to get on their Cash App, man. Y'all gotta stop being
Look,
stingy, man.
let me put it in the chat. I'll put it in the
Hard
Put
chat.
it
times,
in the
man.
chat. Y'all, hey,
It's the
look,
economy.
hey, look, Brooklyn, Bro
I
Claude,
twerk
and
for a
Keisha.
little bit of cash, but not a lot.
Hold on. But no,
Oh, you
no,
say you gonna twerk some?
Oh,
no. On a serious note, though, look, check this out. On a serious note, when y'all doing y'all's lives, right, until y'all get where y'all need to be,
Mm-hmm.
you tell your people, start your show off. Appreciate everybody tuned in, but the Cash App is there until I need to get back. Just say you got 60-some people watching. Man, just send, look, dollar Cash App. Dollar ain't gonna hurt you.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Yeah, dollar
saying?
ain't nothing.
I did that on Showtime channel. I was on there. We was calling the game. I said, look, man, it's 116, 17 people in here watching, man. Man, show Showtime some love. Everybody send him $1 super chat. Man, them dollar super chats start rolling in, and then the $5 came in, the $10. That's all it take, man.
Okay.
Because you got to understand something, man. Like Bro Claw said, that money helps your channel grow because certain
Right.
things
Yeah.
that you want to get to provide the content with them, that's only helping you out, man.
You right.
That's only, and like I said, man, I got my True Choice Insurance, man, my sponsor that, man, they do a lot of stuff behind the scenes, man. Like, man, like anything I need to have something different. What you need? All right, it'll be on your doorstep. All right. What's that, Bro Claw?
Yeah, we
I'm
can
at
hear,
Bro
we
Claude
can hear the
and his
background
feedback.
noise. I think that's
I
you, Bro
need 2
Claude.
more.
That's
I
Bro
need
Claude
two. I
and
need 2
his
more.
noise in the background.
I
I
need
don't know
2
what Bro
more.
Claw be doing.
I
don't know
need
what
2
he's doing.
more subscriptions for 1,100.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
that.
okay.
I saw that.
Hey, listen,
So
man. If you're not subscribed to Steady Serving ENT, he only needs 2 more.
That's the
Go
thing,
subscribe to
man.
Steady Serving, man. Somebody, hey,
Everybody
one
should
of the
be
mods,
following
one of the
everybody.
mods drop Steady Serving in the chat, man. Get him to 1,100.
Now, you know what's funny? Like all the people that we be having up here, 200 some people, them 200 some people need to be over there following y'all.
That's true. Y'all follow them, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I mean, sometimes I say it is what it is, man. Some people, do what they want to do, but I mean, it don't cost nothing just to hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people subscribe for their own reasons. Some people might subscribe because, like, some of my subscribers, they might only pull up when I'm talking about Colorado. They might only pull up when I'm talking football. They might only pull up when I'm talking boxing. You know what I'm saying? But majority of them pull up when I'm doing the WNBA content. Like I said, before I started doing the WNBA content, getting off into that, all my subscribers came around because I was covering Colorado and I was covering, the NBA. You know what I'm saying? I was covering football. that's like majority of my, that's where my subscribers came from. So people subscribe to your channel for different reasons, right? But if you're talking to WNBA, your subscribers that want to hear football, you know what I'm saying? They want to hear you talk football. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, K-Sap, you gonna do the Super Bowl?
you know what's funny? I came on one late night talking football. I probably had about 40-some people watching. ADP was here talking football. But if y'all notice, I want y'all to pay attention to the chat. When we started giving NBA, references, a lot of people talking about good night. Y'all, great show. Good night. See, a lot of people don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Because we talking to WNBA, they don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I said, people subscribe to your channel for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? They'll subscribe to your channel because of the previous content that you was dropping, right?
Right.
So, like right now, what's benefiting you guys is they all pulled up your channel because of the WNBA content y'all creating. So anytime you talk anything about women's basketball, they're gonna pull up.
Well, that's so true. The reason I pulled up was because of Key and Lakeisha and Brooklyn. I heard your stuff, but I wasn't that invested until I heard all their stuff, and then I'm like, hey, he's doing it too, and they supported you, and they actually named you out after they were all on Lakeisha's channel, and it was ended, and they were like, all right, we're all pulling up to his channel, and I'm like, all right, bet, let's see what's going on, and here we are.
And the crazy thing about it, Chris, how all this transpired, right, is because when they first came to my platform, right, when I was covering it, when Brooklyn pulled up, and when Keisha pulled up, and when Bro Claude pulled up, they all pulled up, right, when I was doing my stuff, right? So as I was doing my stuff, they wanted to branch off and do their stuff, right? So, we got them in line, so they branched off and started, doing their stuff, right?
Not to cut you off, K-Sap. You got a new subscriber in the chat. I just wanted to point that out. Somebody just subscribed to you.
I think X2O to subscribe to somebody, one of the links that, because they said what's the link. They probably subscribed to one of y'all's channels. So I appreciate that X.
Oh, okay. Thank you, X 2024.
So what happened, Chris, was when I was doing it, they was up on my panel. And when they was on my panel, they got inspired to go. They all had a voice for it. They was knowledgeable enough to. I told them, like, look, hey, if you want to start your own podcast, I got your back. You know what I'm saying? I'll lead you to it, and then you just got to get started. So they got started. So what I did was in my community, I said, everybody that's following me, y'all go start following Brooklyn. He just started a new channel. Y'all just go start following Bro Claude. He got a new channel. Y'all start following Lakeisha. You got a new channel. So when Key, I was introduced to Key, I think she was on your platform, wasn't she, Keisha?
I can't remember. Was it?
Key was on your platform.
Yeah, it was me, right?
Yeah. So I was up on I was in the chat and I was asking like, who's the new person? And they said, they're gonna bring her over to my channel. So when she came over to my channel, you know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, I like her perspective, real knowledgeable, clean, clear, and concise. And I was like, I told everybody, this is Key. I want y'all to go start following her channel. So we drop everybody's links in the chat. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody that's following me, that supports me, should be over there following these channels that branched off from my panel. So that's how we building a community around here, Chris.
And I love that.
I promise y'all, we don't listen. Brooklyn is a problem. Sister Keisha is a problem. And y'all already know I act a fool. I love to act a fool. I love to act a fool.
Bro Claude be having me crashing out. I be trying.
Shirley, I hold on, y'all. I appreciate that, Shirley. See, a lot of people don't use that Cash App. My oldest brother don't use that because same thing happened to him, Shirley.
Yeah, that actually happened to somebody was telling me that who that was.
So I don't know the other options they have. So
you got Zelle, you got all the other.
I got PayPal,
Apple Pay, PayPal. You just they'll just have
Reddick,
to.
she started on Keisha. That's where I met Key at on Keisha's channel. So she came over here and we got her jump started because when she came over, she said, look, guys, I got 5 subscribers. Nah, not after the night. You're gonna have more than that. So when we put her link in the chat, I think she ended up that night like 60, 70 some subscribers. Now I think where's Key at now? I think she's damn near over 200, right?
28 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, KSAP, we at 1100, baby.
There you go.
Thank you,
Hey,
thank you,
hey,
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Hey.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Oh,
Round of applause.
Yeah,
that's
Mike
what
Bull,
I'm
yeah.
talking about,
So that's what I'm
man.
saying. So that's the benefit, man. Like coming into a community like this, and that's why we always say. That's why I ask my moderators when y'all doing it there. And Reddick, I got to give Reddick I got to give her kudos, man. She be on it, man. Reddick be in everybody's chat with nothing but love and support, and she always drops the links to people's channel. ADP as well. I don't know if ADP is in the chat no more. She probably went to sleep, but she does a great job.
Give her a shout out or him a shout out. I like that. We'll give him a round of applause. How do you spell that? Reddick.
Reddick Milk. Oh, dang, ADP, you jumped up right when I was talking about. You must have heard me talking about you, huh? Yeah, she jumped up in here. Yeah, okay, you there. Yeah, and ADP Art Creation. Like that night that I was doing my football content, ADP was here with me the whole time till like 3 o'clock in the morning when I was talking football because she loves football. You know what I'm saying? Keisha, she stayed on the panel with me and Pro Fan Talk when we was talking football. Remember that, Keisha?
Yeah, because I can talk football.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like people subscribe to your channel for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, just because I damn near got 14,000 subscribers, they not all gonna pull up for my WNBA content.
Yeah, because I mean, what you know, K-Sap, there's a lot of guys that they talk football a lot, and they're not really into basketball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They into it, but not like they into football.
Yeah.
I mean, football's America's pastime, sadly.
Yeah.
It was basketball.
Because I'm gonna give y'all a prime example because Pro Fan Talk, he's a pro athlete. He used to play for the Philadelphia Eagles, so he covers the Philadelphia Eagles. So if you pull up on his channel
the other day.
Yeah, if you pull up on his channel, like his football content that he be talking about be popping. But if you go and look at some of the WNBA content that he covered, it don't get that many views. You know what I'm saying? Because majority of his subscribers, I think got like 6,000 subscribers. Majority of them are there for football.
But I'll tell you this: if you pull up another person who is like can do both, it's Showtime. Because I pull up Showtime's football
Showtime do everything.
streams.
He do everything.
And it be popping over there.
Yeah, he be doing
everything. He do it all.
Men's basketball, women's basketball,
any game
college,
that's on, Showtime
football,
is gonna do
college
a stream.
football.
Yep.
NFL. He be doing it all.
But the crazy thing when Showtime first started out, when I came across his channel, he was a Clipper dude. He was covering the Clippers.
He's still a Clipper dude.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but he was covering the Clippers, but then he branched off and started, covering all of the NBA games, like putting it up on the live stream, right?
Yeah.
So that's how he built his community over there, right? So that's how he's doing it. So when, like, if he goes on there right now and drops he did football when he dropped the Chiefs and the Bills game. People pulling up because he's covering all the football games. Yeah.
He also did. I think he did the Eagles and the Commanders.
Yeah, that's
the Commanders games too.
If you want must see comedy, Lord, them dudes be arguing the whole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So that's
what
cussing them out.
Oh yeah. No, y'all guys, look, before y'all even knew Showtime used to crash out, man. He used to get into it he would tell him, just drop the link so I can cuss him up. I mean, he would use all the F-bombs.
I said, get the link, kid. Come on up here so I can cuss your A off.
He got into it with this one dude named Mookie, right? Him and Mookie he said, nigga, drop the location. I'll pull up. Drop your location. I'll pull up. Right?
So
they went straight online.
Showtime brought that left.
That's where I get that StreamYard beef from. I said, man, they beefing on StreamYard. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So him and Mookie got into it so bad. And then I don't know if y'all guys know who Ticket TV is. Ticket TV, he's over there streaming on mainstream. He was with Players Choice and stuff. He pulled up on Jason Whitlock channel a couple of times. But he said F Ticket too. He said, "Oh my mama, F Ticket too."
Showtime don't play.
He don't care. You know what I'm saying? So
he don't play.
the reason why I'm saying this because this one dude named Mookie, he was over there running the channel like they just didn't care. They didn't care what they said, and he got YouTube took his channel down.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes you can go too far.
it got to a point where he was. I mean, they was like all that stuff with the LGBT community and stuff. That's what I'm saying. You got to watch out.
That's the quickest way to get your shit shut down real quick.
You gotta be careful.
You talk about the
charge
alphabet,
of the
and
media,
you will get shut down quick.
Do not say nothing about the alphabet.
You talk about the alphabet, you will get shut down quick.
Yeah, that's one thing that's what I'm saying. Over here, we got to stay away from that, man, because they look at that, man. That community come at you. Now, you talking about a community, they shut you down real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, they stick together.
Yeah.
Showtime was talking to somebody the other day. I think it was Key or Brooklyn, and they, they got in a little tiff. But at the end of the day, it's it's all
They ironed it out.
love,
Yeah.
but
it's certain things like when you get on certain tiers and certain blocks, I think it's open sesame. But I don't think YouTube wants that through the course of the day. But
it was Be Will.
Oh, okay.
It was Be Will. So
Okay,
I think if you get to a certain hour on your stream and you going on to the next tier, I think you'll be all right. But you can't just that happened to Kwame. That happened to Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown got his stuff shut down.
Because I give you an example, like HD, most of the time he's overnight running his mouth, and he got a little bit more leeway. Because HD usually start his show at almost midnight. You like HD? I'm here all night, baby. I said, "Oh Lord, Jesus."
Man, Keywan Jesse, y'all, he coming here so late. KSF, stop capping because he was a star on the Bucks. He must have. Where are he picking the stream up from, man?
Who he talking about? Kwame?
He talking about you just mad because
No,
he said you just mad because Ray Allen saved LeBron James. Man, get out of here.
Oh Lord, here we go.
That's the same way John. That's the same way John Paxson and Steve Kerr saved Michael Jordan's career. Man, get out of here.
Oh Lord,
That's how I respond to people like that. But that's how I respond to people like that.
But HD be over there. He be over there. He might be talking about WWE. He had me dying laughing the other night.
And he'll let his stream go on even though he's asleep, man. He just let it go, man.
Oh yeah, people be still talking and the host is asleep.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of that one? I gotta listen to that one. That's crazy.
You heard HGTV?
Yeah,
HGTV. Huh?
HGTV.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is crazy. He be sleeping and the people still talking.
He also
Look, Keisha said she was going to bed 2 hours ago, and look at her, she's still here. But look,
I know.
All right, well, I'm gonna wrap it up, man. I'm gonna wrap it up.
Keisha was crashing out like 8 hours ago on her stream.
I was crashing out. I had to cut the camera off.
Anytime we live, man, pull up, man.
Hey, I'm got it. I appreciate it.
I saw you crashing out. I was like, look, they got Keisha looking like, what the hell?
I said, click.
Hey,
I
make
might
sure.
crash out on Thursday because I'm in a sensitive. I'm in a vulnerable spot right now. I'm vulnerable right now.
Yeah, make sure
I'm
y'all.
telling you, man,
Make sure y'all.
that last part of that
art
game
creation, man, and go.
That last part of the game was crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody just chucking it.
And Bro Claude just soldiering on, calling the game like everything is all right in the world.
All right, look, man, guys, look, we about to shut it down, man.
Make sure y'all hit the like
get up out of here with my main man. Hit it, K-Sap.
What you want to hear?
He gonna wrap it up now. He gonna wrap it up now.
We on Simply Ball Dropping Podcast with my main man, K-Sap. The baddest podcast on planet Earth, baby.
Shout out to Key. All those subscribers you got.
What's that now?
I just said shout out to Key, all those subscribers you got.
Yeah, like I said, when she came over here, she had like 4 or 5 subscribers, man. Now look at her.
She's good people. She hadn't talked in a minute, but
She's asleep.
She's asleep. She
gotta go to work.
That's right. Go to work.
She the baby. She the baby.
They need to get that rest. Or she out walking the dog or something. I don't know.
Yeah, she might be walking.
Y'all need to respect her thing, man. Y'all crashed out on her thing the other day, man. I was like, Lord.
I missed that, man. I missed that. I got up
said, Jesus.
I didn't like the.
I said, oh Lord, here we go.
Can we get out of here? Let's get out of here.
We getting out of here. We ain't gonna
All
start.
right, man. Good night, people. Love y'all, man. Y'all have a good one.
All right, love y'all.
Later.
Bye.